There we go. Hi, Dookie Tooth. Hi, Mike Bagel. The answer is always yes. Take my shirt off. I could take my shirt off. I bought a bunch of plants today. I fear I lack self-control. And sometimes I am presented with an opportunity to spend my money, and I do. And that happens often. Do you want to see the plants? I can show you the plants. Oh, I should fix the sub goal. Hold on. So I probably don't talk about this too much on stream because like it's dumb, but it's like it's never really been part of my like content, I guess. I don't know. Like I feel like okay, in like the content creation world, like plants is like its own category. And it's funny because I've always watched plant content and I've always like followed plant people on Instagram and shit like that, but I've never done any sort of like plant content. So I've never really talked about plants. But I can show you some plants. So I, if you weren't aware, before I got really into doll collecting, I actually was really into plant collecting, specifically orchids. Like during the pandemic, I got really aggressively obsessed with orchids. Went to orchids? Yeah, I was. And I used to have a ton of orchids before I moved into this house. I don't know, like plants are funny because like they're not like most things where you can just like collect them and like put them around and like you're good. Your family bought you cupcakes and the frosting slid off of one of them and now you're crying about it. I thought you were gonna have a real problem. I don't feel bad for you. Anyway. Just eat the icing anyway. It's fine. It's a little dirt. It won't kill you. Tim Tim cookie jar. Anyway, so when I moved to this house, the problem with this house is that this is like my office, right? Like this is like the most like my space of the house. Basically, like nobody really comes in here except for me and Merlin, who is mostly just shits on the floor. But this window gets almost no natural sunlight because there's a giant fucking tree that hangs over this half of the house. So unfortunately, when I decided to put all of my plants in this room when I first moved in here, like most of them died. And then I had to move them around the house, and then I lost a large portion of my orchid collection, like most of it. Like most of them died over the years. And then as I got more into doll collecting, I kind of just stopped caring as much about orchids. So then more of them died. I still have a couple orchids from before, but a guy texted me Austin Wolf ID. Scammers are getting weird. It might actually be Austin Wolf. I know like multiple people in this chat have fucked Austin Wolf. Sometimes he just texts people, so. You're not in America though, so I don't know if I don't know how authentic that would be. Anyway, so I'm getting back into orchids, I think, because I feel like plants help me a lot with my mental health. And like doll collecting's fun and I like it, but I don't know. I always felt like plants were like really therapeutic. So the thing is, typically when you go to a plant store and you ask a person, like, do you have any orchids? They look at you like you're a fucking leper. Like, they literally, like, look at you like you're a sick freak. You love orchids, too. You have awesome fake ones in your bedroom. So, orchids, like, they're They're very controversial, like in the plant world in a lot of ways, because orchid people are fucking crazy. Like, it's a known fact that orchid people are fucking crazy. They're so misunderstood as plants. They are, and orchid people are fucking crazy. It's just the reality. And I mean, like, you don't have to look far to find this information. Hi, Dill the Hole. I'm glad you're here because we are going to be playing Final Fantasy tonight. Hope it wasn't him and you just turned down Alston Wolf. I mean, I don't know how much he travels internationally, so who could ever be sure? But, I remember reading this book called The Orchid Thief, like, forever ago, and I was like, wow, orchid people really are that crazy. They're fucking crazy! They really are. Anyway, me also being an orchid person can attest to the fact that, yes, we are fucking crazy. Plants are fun, but I don't have money to spend on real ones. Yes, they're very expensive. That's the other problem with orchids. I live in fucking Western New York, where nobody really... What are the doll equivalent to orchid people? That's actually a tough question. I think orchid people are probably most like the like vintage Barbie people, like the Barbie gatekeepers. That's kind of how like the orchid community is. They know a lot of information. They're obsessive. They will commit crimes. I mean, literally just read The Orchid Thief and you'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. So they're toxic. They're not necessarily toxic. It's just that, like, for whatever reason, humans have this, like, this ability. Like, humans have been fascinated with orchids especially since the Victorian era, during the orchid delirium, where people would literally go on, like, epic missions to uproot orchids from their natural habitats, and they would, like, kill each other and shit like that. Like, they would literally murder each other, for orchids. All of your plants are from IKEA. I actually have a plant from IKEA that is not doing great because Arthur keeps trying to eat it. It's one of the oldest houseplants I have, actually. Anyway, all of that aside, I think orchids are really cool. I've always found them really fascinating. Orchids are also great, by the way, because they're literally every orchid is edible. They don't taste great, but they're good for people who have animals. Orchids are not deadly to cats, no. No, they're very edible. They're edible to humans and cats. I'll show you my orchids. These are just the ones I bought today. So they're not very interesting, but oh, I didn't even explain what happened. So basically I went to this plant store with my friend because he needed to pick up a plant he had already pre-purchased, and I saw that they had a vanilla orchid, and I was like, holy shit, is that a vanilla? Like, you never see those in like a plant store. Like, when the fuck have you ever seen a vanilla orchid in a plant store? And the lady was like, oh yeah. And I was like, do you have any other orchids? And she was like, fun fact, we just got this giant shipment of only orchids in today. And then I watched her unbox this like massive box that was like thousands of dollars worth of orchids. Mobile, oh, it's okay, hi Dill. So then obviously I had to control myself and not buy one of every single thing that she had just gotten in stock. But there was one in particular that I totally, there was a Brassia that I totally forgot to get. But anyway, I'll show you the orchids, hold on. Hold on. There's only 4. Well, I only bought 4. I only bought 4 of them. So none of them are blooming yet. I made sure to, I didn't want to get the ones that were blooming. Hi, Curious, because most people don't know a ton about orchids. So I didn't want to take the ones that were actively blooming, because then I figured like it would be more likely that people would come in and be like, oh, I want to buy this beautiful flower. But this is one of them. This is a Cattleya. For people who care. It's a Hamlin's Magic Leilani. It's a Cattleya family. I don't know if that, you can't see it, never mind. It's a Cattleya family. I can't remember what BC stands for, but it's a Cattleya type orchid. But I think she's very pretty. She's got a little flower spike. She also has a bunch of new growth. There's all kinds of new growth happening. So I'm very excited about her. Maybe I'll show them again when they're blooming, maybe. Merlin's gonna shit on it. Yeah, Merlin is gonna shit on it. I don't like Cattleyas, so I have a lot of issue with Cattleyas. Let me just say, Cattleyas are great for people who have a ton of sunlight in their house. These orchids are really easy to care for, really easy. Like they love to get like dry. You don't have to water them constantly. They just like bright light. I don't have fucking light in my house. Dahlia normani. Who? So yeah, I've always struggled with Cattleyas. This plant will probably bloom this one time and then never bloom again. I don't usually buy Cattleyas, but I figured since it's about to bloom. No, I don't usually name my plants, sorry. Do you want to name them? We can have chat name them. This is the one I was most excited for. So this is a Miltoniopsis, and it has 3 flower spikes. Oh shit, wait. Wait. Where is that? Hold on. I didn't even notice that. There's a 4th flower spike. Holy fuck. The lady at the store, when I asked her for one of these Miltoniopsises, she like went through and picked me out the one that had the most flower spikes. I didn't even realize there's actually 4 flower spikes. This one's gonna bloom like fucking crazy. Can that one you just showed be named Patricia? Sure, I'm not gonna remember that. Anyway, this is a Miltoniopsis. They're notoriously very difficult to care for. I've killed one in the past. However, allegedly they're really good in like cold, wet places. So in theory, in Western New York, this should do great. However, I've only ever had one before because they're not like super common orchids. You don't see them like all the time in plant stores. And I killed it. But I think she'll be pretty. These are also called pansy orchids. They kind of look like pansies, but like way bigger. Okay, great. This one, once again, this is another plant I used to have that I did kill. Cold and wet, kind of like your vagina. This is a variegated vanilla plantifolia. This one's so cute, yeah. I mean, have you ever had vanilla before? This is a vanilla plant. So if you did not know, vanilla actually is the fruit of an orchid. It's the fruit of this orchid. It's... I don't know what like vanilla is one of those plants that like people are always fascinated by because they're like, holy shit, it's vanilla, like the vanilla. But like truthfully, they're kind of boring. But anyway, I bought it because it is the first orchid I saw that she had out already. It's the vanilla, yeah. And they are pretty. They're just like pretty little foliages. Orchids, one thing that's interesting about orchids is they actually only bloom for 1 day typically, whereas not orchids, sorry, vanilla specifically, most orchids will bloom for like a long time. Like Phalaenopsis orchids very famously bloom for like a month, which is unusual for any flower. But vanilla orchids only bloom for like a day. So if you actually want to like get vanilla out of them, you have to like vigorously pollinate them. Like you have to like get them to bloom, which is hard enough, and then also like aggressively pollinate them that day that they're blooming. We love that flowers are angiosperm sexual organs. Well, yes, need to invest in bees. No, you have to do it manually with vanilla, I'm pretty sure. I've never seen anyone do it with like bees. Like in Hawaii and shit where they like make vanilla, they literally go from like flower to flower with a toothpick and like spread the flower jizz. Hi Kiyoshi, how are you? I am having a good night. Hi Magic. Are they smelly? So it doesn't smell like anything right now, it's just leaves, but when vanilla orchids bloom, allegedly they smell like vanilla, obviously. I have never seen one bloom in person. They usually have to get kind of big to bloom. I've heard people say that if you let because they are a vining orchid, which is actually kind of uncommon. Most orchids don't vine, but if you let it climb on something, they usually do better. Plant. Yes, I will say, I think the Miltoniopsis will probably be fragrant. I also recently got an Oncidium Sherry Baby. It wasn't in this batch of orchids, but that one very famously smells like chocolate. But it's not blooming at the moment. I only have one orchid blooming at the moment, and it's just a boring ass Phalaenopsis, but I can show it later. Anyway, the last one I bought in this batch was this guy. I think he's nice. This is it's some hybrid of an Oncidium. It's called Kenneth Bivin Santa Barbara. So his name's Kenneth, I guess. Just vibing and playing games, nice. There we go. I think he's not. He's very large. He's a big boy. He has 2 new growths too, so he's got a flower spike coming up, and then he might get another flower spike from the other growth. You get a legit toothpick with the right pollen and spread it to the stem of the plant you're pollinating. Yes. Yeah, that's one way to pollinate plants, yeah. Kenneth Nicki Minaj's ex-husband. You'll take some Adam White noise? Okay, good. But yeah, I think he's nice. Look at this little flower spike. His name's Kenneth. Also, look at his little roots. Didn't Nikki's husband leave her? Probably. Your plants' names are insane. Well, it's just that it's the name of the orchid. So I don't know if you know this. Okay, so let me talk about orchids for a second. So orchids, you can kind of name them whatever you want. So like if you want to name an orchid like shitty fuckface, I'm pretty sure you can. I don't think there's any rules about that. Well, all you have to do is get 2 orchids you really like, cross-pollinate them, like we were just talking about, like do the toothpick thing, like stick the pollen in each other. There will be a seed pod that will grow, and you have to send it to a lab. So orchids, unlike a lot of flowers, you can't just pop out the seeds and like plant them and grow orchids. They have to be grown in a sterile environment because orchid seeds are really delicate. So you basically send the seed pod to a lab and then you grow the plant. They'll send you back a bunch of little seedlings. And then you can register it with the National Orchid Society and be like, I want this orchid to be named Prince Harming Sucks. And they'll do it. There are literally orchids with like ridiculous names like that. You can force breed orchids. Yes. Mike Bagel, I hate to tell you, but most things that, like most plants that we interact with on a daily basis were force bred. Like they're all hybrids. Like, so these orchids, this is a complex hybrid orchid. All orchids that we have in our houses are complex hybrids, unless you're collecting like rare species of orchids, which is extremely like ethically dubious because most orchids are like, they're all like endangered species and shit, and it's usually very illegal to like do anything with them. So most of these are just complex hybrids that were like really aggressively manipulated by humankind to make them bloom exactly how we want them to. It's wild because it's literally all the byproduct of people messing with pollination. Yeah. The product of selective flower breeding. Yeah. Illegal force breeding. No, the breeding is not illegal. It's the collecting of orchids that is like, if you're looking for orchids, like natural orchids, like let's say you want to go to your local park and find a natural orchid and you find one and you collect it, that's illegal as fuck in almost every state. Like orchids are extremely endangered in most areas because people do that so much. They're so commonly like hunted down and collected. So typically you can't just they won't tell you where they grow, and the people who know where they grow will literally gatekeep it for conservation efforts. Illegal mass collection, forced bleeding. Love that I joined, you're holding a plant. Yeah, I was showing my orchids that I bought today. Hold on, I'll get my one. I only have one orchid. These are all about to bloom, which is why I was so excited, because like literally I go to plant stores all the time and I ask people, do you have any orchids? And they all look at me like I have leprosy and they ask me to leave as quickly as possible. But this lady literally had a box full of orchids that are about to bloom. So obviously I bought 4 of them. And I honestly, there was a brassica that I really wanted. I forgot about it. So I might go back and get it. Maybe I'll go back Friday. But hold on, I'll get my one orchid that is blooming. It's like literally nothing special. Just to preface this. I showed a bunch of like interesting rare orchids. My only orchid blooming at the moment is this one. It's just a Phalaenopsis. It's like a white Phalaenopsis orchid. It's an orchid that you can get at like any grocery store, but she's the only one that's blooming at the moment. I keep these in like hydroponic, which literally just in a cup of water basically, because it's easy as fuck. A lot of people don't know that you can grow orchids like this, but a lot of these kinds of orchids with the really like thick green roots, you can just grow them like this. It's so much easier. Like all the bark and shit, like I like it. I like it for certain kinds of orchids, but like I don't know. Any orchid I can grow in just a cup of water, I always do that instead. It's just so much easier. Anyway, yeah, she's the only one that's blooming at the moment. I'll show the other ones when they bloom though. People who are good with plants astound you. It's just like anything. It's a skill that requires like a lot of trial and error. Like, I can tell you right now, I have killed more orchids than I have total in my collection. The carnivorous ones? Are you talking about like Venus flytraps? Venus flytraps take a lot to grow. They can be tough. I've never been successful with carnivorous plants. You really need... They hate sunlight? What, orchids? Orchids don't... Well, it depends what kind of orchid you have. You would just grow cacti. I have a bunch of cacti. Wait, do you want to see my cacti since we're talking about plants? I'm kind of proud of my cacti. Hold on, let me show you them. I'll be right back. They're very large. These are my cacti. They're like very tall. They're very tall boys. This one's a little bent, but I should probably propagate these, honestly, because they're so big. I should probably cut them down. Oh no, where am I gonna put the... I can put it over here. Put this box out of the way. There we go. Good. I think my full address is on that box somewhere. It hangs a little to the left. It does, yeah. My cacti, yeah. I like them. I had them for years. Those are really old. I'm throwing away dolls to put more plants in the shot, yeah. I do like plants. I've always been really into plants. I'm specifically very into cacti, or it's not cacti, orchids though. A lot of my other plants are just like randos. Do they need light? Yeah. Yeah, they can't stay here. This room doesn't get any natural light. All of these are gonna have to go into other rooms of the house. I love that you asked, do you think some plants don't need light? Well, I guess some plants don't really need light. Sort of. You'll be home in about 30 minutes. Slay. I guess with Final Fantasy, I just kind of jump right in, right? Like, some don't. Does anyone know? Wait, what plants don't need light? Does anyone know? Am I joining us on your realm? Yeah, I already did. I already server transferred. Oh my god, what was I about to ask though? Oh, I was gonna ask, does anyone know what my title means? I'm just curious. Consider a green vat of slime. Oh, plastic ones, yeah. True. Hostas need less sunlight. I have some hostas in my yard. Bromeliads? The fuck are those? What plants don't need any sunlight? Maybe like, what's just a sago palm? What the fuck is that? Sago palm. Oh, I like these. These are cute. I try to stay away from those kinds of like palm tree type plants because it's just so cold and like wet here. You thought I was not going to stream tonight? Why? The jerk sock mushroom. You're a sick fuck. I mean, there's a lot of plants that don't need a ton of light. Like, I have a couple plants that I've basically kept alive in a dark corner for years. Like my ZZ plant. Those things are almost impossible to kill. Also snake plants. Almost impossible to kill those. I gave Saber a cutting of one of my snake plants because one day I decided she needed to own a plant. And she was like, I'm just going to kill it. And I was like, oh, no, you won't. And she's had that plant for years and she doesn't water it ever. She said she waters it quarterly. And it's doing great. Snake plants, like, literally are impossible to kill. There's a type of orchid that grows in caves in Australia. I'm assuming there's no light in caves. I mean, there's got to be some light, right? How else would it photosynthesize? Where else would it get its energy from? I guess I will say orchids are kind of interesting because their roots absorb a lot of different shit. Also, hi, Drowsy. How are you? Orchid roots are really fascinating because they can kind of like latch onto things and like suck the nutrients out of them. Buy a plant light bulb and put it in a lamp. It's the cheaper option. Huh? Hi, Lemonade. Your favorite plants are tiger lilies. Oh, interesting. Are those poisonous to dogs? I have a bunch of lilies that are blooming at the moment, actually. My mom gave me a ton of lilies. Did you slade today? Does anyone know what my title means? I'm just curious. I need to know. Quarterly watering plants is crazy to me. You treat plants like pets and spoil them. I do too. I kind of obsess over my plants a little bit. Because I think that's part of the fun of having plants is that it's like I check on them every day. You know what I mean? You killed a tiger lily. I named it Tony. What? Camtrail footage of Adam when? What the fuck is camtrail footage? Does literally nobody know what my title is a reference to? Nobody here has seen unedited footage of a bear? Okay, we're gonna watch it. I can't believe in this chat, you bunch of sick freaks, nobody has seen unedited footage of a bear. Is it the mom in the car? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, somebody here has to know what the fuck I'm talking about. All right, we're gonna watch unedited footage of a bear. It's so good. It's this video had a lasting impact on me when I first viewed it many years ago. To this day, it has informed most of my decisions about life. I love that it's an Adult Swim video too. That's so wild. You love this video, me too. We're watching a bear live stream, yeah.
Look at his ears.
Is that an actual bear? I think so.
He's huge.
Sometimes being a mom is like having to be in two places at once.
Mom! Hey, Mom! Mom!
Look at the grizzly man. Got himself and his girlfriend eating.
Mom!
That's when I stand my ground. With Claradrel.
Hi, Machi. Konnichiwa. Or sorry,
Where
Maki.
you're most vulnerable. Acts immediately and lasts indefinitely.
So you can get back to what matters most.
Don't risk another minute. Take Claradrel and take life in your hands.
Claradril may not be right for everyone. Consult your doctor if symptoms persist. Some patients experience side effects including dry mouth, dizziness,
Hi,
double vision,
Rodor.
reflexive memory, aggression, and fatigue. Do not use if you suffer from high blood pressure or neurological dysfunction. Call your doctor if you experience an inability to concentrate, stiff muscles, sores, or trouble walking. Do not take Claradril before bed or immediately upon waking up.
We're watching ads. We're watching unedited footage of a bear. Nobody's going to get eaten? No. She forgot her kids. Oh my god, I never noticed that before. She did forget her kids. Hi, Harming. Yes. Harming, you've never seen this, have you? I asked you the other day, have you ever seen unedited footage of a bear? And you said no. This is what I was talking about, this video. Look at all the fucking shit on her back seat. All the fucking... Is she the bear? No, the bear already happened. She's the unedited footage. This is a new A24 movie. This came out long before A24. This video is like a decade old. Like, I remember seeing this video randomly one night and it changed something deep within my core. Hi, Water, how are you? Left a toxic workspace. Oh, I love that! Congratulations. Gossip by consuming surreal media. I mean... I love that this, it's like a postmodernist version of a, like a Claradrill fucking ad or whatever. Whatever the fuck the allergy medication's called. Clarisil? What? No, Clarisil is something else. A lot of people over prison stripes back then. This was an ad? No, I don't think it was actually advertising anything. I don't think the medication that they're advertising is a real medication. Claradrill? I don't think that's a real medication. I wish it was. It's Claritin and Benadryl. Yeah, I think it's like it's a combination of those two things. If one were to fuck themselves, did they masturbate or is it incest? I think it depends on how they did it, but most likely masturbation. I would think. Not whatever's hotter. Were you born in New York? No. Oh, she's still kicking. I know. What happened to her kids? Did she leave her kids at the park? So what's the plot? You have a video to show me? Oh god. Possibly in Michigan. Oh my god, I haven't seen that in forever. Is this video like acceptable for stream, Mike Bagel? I hope this song isn't like DMCA'd. It probably is.
Donna?
I think scribbling out faces on family portraits should be normalized. For a free trial offer, please visit us at www.claradrill.com. I think there was a real Claradrill website that went along with this. You forgot how terrifying this was? I've never forgot this video. The same woman for all 3 leading roles. Well, because she's the same woman.
So, anyway, we went out about 2 weeks ago, and I met this great guy. He was awesome.
Who is this actress, by the way? Never watched Too Many Cooks? Yes. So this is of the same era of Too Many Cooks. It's the same type of thing. Like back during this time period in the like early 2010s, Adult Swim used to produce these like weird surrealistic like sketches basically that were somewhere in the realm of like horror and comedy. It's an ad for allergy medication. I love the lighting design. Anyway. This is peak 2013, literally. And there's the bear. Very Willy Wonka. Okay, let me see what did Wank Bagel send me? What is this?
You or a loved one are suffering from any of the following symptoms: lack of feeling, emotional outbursts, fog of the mind, or memory loss. This may be a sign of onset AED or advanced emotional deterioration.
Wow.
Today, 7 in 10 people over the age of 21 report
Listen, allergies are really
emotional
bad.
Degradation severe enough to hinder everyday tasks, such as workplace performance, social interaction, and general well-being. Emotional stability is required for a functional and healthy mind. Correcting AED used to require rigorous testing and invasive procedures, costing time, effort, and money. Today, the solution is Thalassin. Using our modern understanding of brain mapping, Thalassin is able to reproduce the emotions.
The video was
necessary
actually
for
what
any
happens when you
occasion.
mix Claritin and Benadryl.
Not only does Thalassin restore lost emotion, but patients have reported emotions at a higher and more consistent quality than ones produced non-chemically. Included in every pack of Thalassin are these common emotions: happiness, sadness, anger, fear, and relief. Also, look out for over-the-counter
Why does this
options
feel
such
like
as
Mary
jealousy,
Hartman?
hope, frustration, and pride. tired of only experiencing natural emotions? Or maybe interested in expanding your emotional palette? Cutting-edge brain mapping technology has not only allowed us to refine existing emotions, but has also allowed for the creation of new emotions and emotional experiences. With Thalassin Plus, experience emotions beyond previous natural capabilities. These new emotions include degrance, humber, nage, sourcelessness, andric, veronate, Harnish, hard, Teluge, Brick. To experience the power of Thalassin, call the number on your screen now before supplies run out.
I love that. You were waiting for a jump scare? I feel like this video is long past the era of like jump scare videos. Possibly in Michigan. I love that this was like the first thing in the recommended. This was the first thing in the recommended.
How do I meet the strangest men? They always seem to find me. Remember that time way
hasn't
back
felt kind
when
at one time or
I
another?
kissed a guy who ate his women friends? Now only dogs will follow me.
This song is great, honestly.
Is he following? I bite at the hand that feeds me. Slap at the face
My
that
love
eats
so
me.
early?
Some kind of animal cannibal made impressions on me.
Have we met before?
Possibly in Michigan.
Oh, I'm live so early.
In some strange
guess so, yeah.
department store.
Yeah, that TikTok audio is from this.
We won't see him anymore.
I remember when that went viral, I was like, it tickled something in my brain, and I was like, I remember that. This video is like 5 years old. I mean, it's older than that, but it originally went viral like 5 years ago.
Here we go again.
I should react to Chung Ha, I am ready,
I
extended
bite
performance.
at the hand that feeds me.
What is that?
Slap at the face that eats me. Some kind of animal cannibal.
You've seen a lot of these at 2 a.m. 2 years ago? Yeah. Years ago? Oh, specific. Yeah, okay. Sorry. My brain's not working tonight. I spent way too much money on plants today. And now I'm poor. I mean, I was always poor. That's the problem. I was poor before I spent the money on plants. I remember at one point I was looking at the plants and I was like, I really shouldn't spend hundreds of dollars today. And the owner of the store was like, why not? And I was like, because I'm poor, bitch. Like, what do you mean? This feels like a fever dream. Yes. Hi, Dead by Dusty. How are you? Dusty, when I watch your streams, I sometimes worry for your health. Whenever I see you drinking a beverage out of a shoe, I'm always like, are you okay? Everybody make sure you're following Dusty. If you don't know Dead by Dusty, you're missing out because, like, I don't say this lightly. I mean, listen, I am by no means, like, do I know anything about makeup? But Dusty's fucking makeup is some of the best makeup I've ever seen in my life. It's so good. And it's funny because the standard of drag makeup is already so high on Twitch. Like, Twitch has such incredible drag artists. But, like, you're always the one that stands out to me, that when I see your fucking mug, it's like I gag every time. You're so good at makeup. It's wild. Absolutely, like, breathtaking. You love a good fever dream? Me too. But anyway, make sure you're following Dusty if you're not already. How are you doing, Dusty? How have you been? Dusty, do you play things that aren't Dead by Daylight? I've always wondered this, because I always see you playing Dead by Daylight, and your name's literally Dead by Dusty. Do you ever play other things? This chat stands Dusty. Well, yes. Okay, we should start playing Final Fantasy, because I am really behind. So I don't I have not. Okay, my history. You love FN? Oh, Fortnite. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I've seen you play Fortnite. I think I have seen you play Fortnite. What Final Fantasy are you playing? Final Fantasy 14. So, sorry, I just suddenly got distracted. Dill the Hull very gorgeously donated $300 for me to play Final Fantasy. So I must play Final Fantasy. We'll play Final Fantasy a little bit today, and then we might switch to something else later. And if you guys like Final Fantasy, we can definitely do more of it. If not, I'll just continue to play on like the alt channel or something. But I definitely have to play some Final Fantasy because Adil literally donated $300 for it. So, I mean, Jaime has been in Discord. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, that's so. I don't know. Let me get into the right category. Final Fantasy. What is it? X? Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 Online. It's Final Fantasy 14 Online, right? Yeah, okay, that's the right category. Oh my god, it's so hard to tell which category is the right one. There's so many fucking Final Fantasy games. I'm getting a shout out. Well, yes. Till the goat, yeah. Okay. Let me... let's put up the green screen, right? Why not? Why not? Oh. I kind of, honestly, now that I'm getting back into collecting orchids, I'm almost tempted to do like an orchid background. Maybe put up some like grow lights and like some nice lighting and everything and have like a whole orchid display behind me. Could be fun. I love when people have like a bunch of plants in their backgrounds on like Twitch and shit. I think it's really cute. I think it's cute. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, great. All right, so, just briefly, I need you all to understand my experience with Final Fantasy, which is that I've played almost no Final Fantasy games other than Final Fantasy 14. I have only played a little bit of this game. Like 2 jobs ago, I got fired from my job and I was unemployed for like a month because I had another job starting, like my insurance job I had already like secured, but it wasn't going to start for a month. So I literally sat at home and only played this game for an entire month. And then once I got my new job, I never played this game again. So that's my entire experience with this game. Just obsessively playing it nonstop for a month and then never touching it again. What is this? Sounds pretty MMO-y, yeah. You don't know shit about this game? Well, I guess we're gonna learn together because same. What I do know about it is that it's an MMO and the gays love it. It has a lot of twinks, yeah. It's sort of like World of Warcraft for the gays, I feel like. What the fuck? He's also really hot. What is happening? You love Final Fantasy games, but I don't have a good PC for Final Fantasy 14. Can't you play it on console? This game's on console. Remember the 2 elves in the server? I'm a cat boy. So... Are you gonna play with them, Dill? I believe Dill's gonna play. I mean, so I don't know what we can do together because I'm not max level. I don't even know what level I'm at. We'll find out when I get into the game. But you're more than welcome to play with me. Especially you, Dill. One thing I love about Final Fantasy is that everybody's just a little bit like, you know what I mean? You can do everything with me. This character reminds me of Garen from League of Legends. Every time I see art of him, it just looks like Garen from League of Legends. You forget I'm moving soon, so buying a console ain't in the work shed. Oh, I didn't know if you had one already. I know a lot of you homosexuals don't have PCs, but you have consoles. I will say this game is very beautiful. I have no clue what's going on though. Oh my god. Why are they British? I should turn it up a little bit so you guys can actually like hear the cutscene. It's very quiet. I don't know why. Yeah, why are they British? Final Fantasy is Japanese, right? I'm gonna take my shirt off. Oh, I don't have any cat ears. I feel like I'm a shitty e-boy. What kind of e-boy doesn't have any cat ears? I failed my e-boy test for today. You're home. Welcome home. Most of the characters are very hot. Well, I remember even when I was a kid, Final Fantasy characters were very hot. You feel like Stardew Valley and cute e-boys. No, can you shout them out, Wank Bagel, so I can follow them? I don't know who that is. I've never met them. But I like cute e-boys. I'm an e-boy enjoyer. Is he like a physical e-boy or is he like a VTuber? Is he a flesh tuber or a VTuber? He's a physical e-boy. Good. Oh, he's hot. Hello. Shadowbringers. So I don't think I've purchased this expansion yet. Is that gonna be a problem? I would like to change my character's name. What data center is it supposed to be? Aether, right? Hi, Cypher Wolf, how are you? This is my cat boy. No what? I want to change my character's name to first name Doll, last name Thighs. Hi, Usagi, how are you? Can I do that? If I go and pay for a character name change right now, is it going to stop me from playing the game? Probably. Because you have to do that like on the Mog station, right? I should have done that before I started playing. I don't want to do it now because then what if it like doesn't let me play? You're excited to watch me play this? I'm still in like the leveling story mode version of it. This is kind of like my first playthrough, I guess, because I only got so far and then I just stopped playing this game completely and have never touched it since. God, the world of MMOs is so wild because it's like everything's so complicated and there's so many abilities and everything. Am I a healer? This is a healer, right? Oh God. I got this. Hold on. I'm a healer. Okay, where can I see, like, my character? See, maybe? There we go. Okay, I'm a scholar. Ironic, honestly. I'm level 64. You're probably better starting over, but you'll never complete the entire story. What do you mean I'm probably better starting over? Because you can't play a single game for more than 4 hours at a time. Harming is waiting for me. Oh shit, what's he waiting for? Are we doing something? Like, are we doing like a thing? Like a dungeon or something? I don't know how this game works. Hello?
Oh, hello.
I wonder if I buy Call of Duty, if your Discord will stop assaulting me with advertisements.
It's not me.
I don't think it is.
Maybe you could have Discord Nitro and not have advertisements.
Excuse you, I'm poor.
Why'd you buy so many plants?
Shut up. I needed them.
Uh-huh.
Okay, great. So what do I do?
Okay, where are you at?
Somebody tell me where I'm at.
Look at your stream. Oh, you're in Gridania.
Wait, can I not
I'm gonna come and I'm gonna invite you to the free company so you can join our little guild.
I have the maximum number of active quests. What the fuck? Should I delete?
That just means that like the quests that you're showing on the right hand side of your screen. You should probably stop tracking some quests. I don't even know what you look like.
It says 30 out of 30 quests. Should I delete some
What you're
quests?
looking at?
I have like old quests. Holy shit. Level 17. Where's like the storyline?
Okay. There should be a thing right above your head, in like your webcam.
Oh.
There's a little thingy that tells you the next story quest, and the one that's under it, the smaller one, that's your current like job quest. So like your scholar quest.
Should I go do that?
You should probably do your scholar quest because those typically give you abilities.
Oh.
Where are you? I'm trying to like add you as a friend.
Axel's next to me.
Oh. Why do you look like a priest?
Are Cherry Bismarck in the Free Company? Oh. Oh my god. How do you... Oh, you zoom. Wait, I want to look at you. Why do you look like you?
Because it's me!
Oh my god, it literally looks like you. I'm a catboy, you'll find.
I'm shocked that you are a catboy, and I'm also shocked that you're not accepting my friend request.
I don't know how to do that.
If you go to your social area, there should be, yeah.
Respond to friend request. Who the
Oh
fuck
my
is
God, we're
Jordan
friends.
Ceiling Fire?
That's Dill.
Oh, okay.
I'm also going to invite you.
Who the fuck is Pup Axel?
I don't know.
Okay, now what do I do? Do we roleplay?
There
Isn't
should
this,
have been a pop-up that allows you to get into our guild.
isn't this game mostly about roleplaying?
I used to roleplay in this game. We're getting chat bubbles, so that'll make roleplaying it better.
Oh, that's fun. Wait, what am I doing? What did you say to do?
I don't. If you didn't click on it when it popped up, you have to go to the social bubble, and like there should be like a red bubble that's for social stuff. And I don't know if there's like a free company one, or maybe it's under your friend request. I think it should be under free company.
Oh.
It's like in the
Except
bottom
for
right. There's like all
timings,
these different
free
bubbles.
company.
Yeah,
Okay, I did it.
that's our guild. You're in the
MMO.
pharmacy now.
Wait, Blank Pickle, have you never played an MMO? Did I roleplay WoW? I went to Moonguard once. And that's all I'll say about that.
Do you want to see the free company house first before we go off on our adventure?
Yes.
Okay. If you go to your little red bubbles again, and you go to the one that says travel, you can go to the teleport menu. And at the very top of the all list will be one that says Estate Hall Free Company.
Okay. Oh. I go.
And that'll take you to our free company house.
Whenever I log on to Final Fantasy, it does remind me how ugly World of Warcraft is. As much as I love World of Warcraft, I do
World of
forget that
Warcraft does
MMOs
the
like
best
can
that they
have
can, and it's kind of
graphics.
admirable. Like it's kind of impressive what they're able to do with it, but it still looks like that.
Yeah. Okay.
We have a little cafe.
All right.
You can buy your own free company room over here if you have 300,000 gil.
Is that a lot of money?
You won't be. You'll get it.
Oh, I have more than that.
So if you want your own room that you can decorate, you can buy one. And then if you go downstairs, we have like a lounge area.
Why is there a manservant?
To sell you stuff.
Oh.
Oh, look, I got you some dolls. We got your doll collection started.
Did I?
In the showcase. Look, there's dolls.
Oh. Oh, I love them. They're so creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Can you play this game in first person, or it doesn't let you?
You can.
do that?
There is a way to go first person. Sometimes there is a setting where if you just zoom in far enough. Otherwise, I think it's the home button on your keyboard put you in first person view.
Oh.
And you can play it in first person. It's awful, but you can. I've done it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dill. Oh, I
They'll
kind of
give
love
you more gil than
these.
I have. Because I purchased this place and furnished it.
Well.
See, we have a conversation pit. Isn't it nice?
Yeah, I gotta say, playing this in first person is horrible. That's gonna make me fucking nauseous.
Yeah, it's awful. It's terrible.
Can I sit? How do I sit? Oh, it's
Slash
probably
sit.
yeah. I was gonna say it's probably like a MMO. Duh.
Yeah, unlike WoW, we actually have lots
Oh.
of chairs that you can sit in.
That's actually nice that it sits you on the chair. I thought it was gonna be
Yeah.
like WoW, where I have to like aim.
No. I mean, you can do, if you sit when there's not a chair, or you can do slash ground sit, you can sit on the floor. And if you do slash C pose, like that, like a slash and then C pose, there's multiple different sitting, standing, and ground sitting
I love
idle
that
poses you can
I'm
set.
dressed like the Pope, and you're all dressed like BDSM fucking sex slaves.
I'm dressed like a mid 2000s
So hi, Live Laugh Louie.
action-adventure
Do I
character.
play this game? Not
It's
exactly.
like a Jet Set Radio or something.
I've played this game once in the past, and Dill paid for me to play this game on stream. So
we
here
also
are.
have like a little bar down here in the lounge. It's all very gothy.
What is this?
Hmm?
What is this?
Little gargoyle.
This
Thingy?
crop is ready to be harvested.
Oh yeah. Gemini was growing crystals to craft with.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Those are flower pots.
Oh, is this a hot
They can buy, like-
boy?
Yeah, that's why I chose him. It's nice. Do you like our pride crystals above the bar?
Where? What?
The
Oh,
rainbow
yeah, I like
pride
that.
crystals up there.
You know, okay, I'm not usually a huge fan of twinks, but I will say there's something about a cat boy. You didn't know
You
there
heard
was
it, boys.
decorating? Yeah. Wait, can I go in you guys'
Get your
rooms?
ears on.
Can I go in everybody's rooms?
Oh, mine doesn't have anything yet.
Poor.
I spent so much time and money on my house and in here
Poor.
because I have another house.
But can I go
So
in
I
other
have no
people's
money.
rooms? Does anyone have a nice
Yeah,
room?
as long as they're unlocked, you can go in there.
Move to specified private chamber. I'm going into Dill's room. Come to your room. Okay, work.
Yeah. So Dill and
Oh.
Gemini both have rooms currently. Mine doesn't
It
have
is
anything.
soaking wet in here.
Not a soaking clock.
Not a soaking clock. This is nice. I like this. Wish I could like. I feel like I can't get the exact zoom distance correct. Like how zoomed in I should be.
Oh yeah. You can also change the angle of the zoom if you hold Oh shoot, I don't know.
Oh, I
what
have
it
a
is
gay
for
little
you. I think it's-
fairy.
Uh-huh. It's your healing buddy.
Right.
She'll
Okay.
auto heal people who are injured.
I remember.
And also
this.
you have abilities that originate from her location.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that. And I'm that card bitch that gets reworked every expansion.
That was what I always wanted to play. Honestly, was the card bitch, but I never got there. Like, I don't think
you
I.
can unlock it now.
Oh, maybe I just didn't want to or something. Maybe I think probably once I got this far in, I was probably like, no, I actually like this.
Yeah.
Because I do
It's
remember
definitely more
enjoying.
complicated.
I enjoyed this class. You have wings.
Yeah, this color's good.
Okay, so should we go play the game?
This is the game.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. Yeah, we can go do stuff.
I want
Okay,
to
so
change
we
my
got you in the
name.
freaking-
If I change my name, can I not play the character while I'm changing my name? How does that work?
So to change your name, you're gonna have to go back to the Mog Station and buy a name change. And then it takes a little while for the purchase to go through, and then you'll have to log out, and then when you log back in, it'll prompt you to change your name. So it takes a bit.
I'll do it later then. You important you don't have the company rank you need. Poor. It's
Oh,
getting
that's right. If you don't have the
poor.
free company rank, you can't get a.
Oh, this is a
private
mannequin?
Oh yeah. One really cool thing about Final Fantasy and the housing system is that you could literally, like, if you own a house or an apartment or whatever, you can run a business through it, like a store. Like if you wanted to have like an atelier, you can literally craft clothing, put it on a mannequin, and people can buy it off the mannequin.
Oh.
So like you could actually have like a fancy shop where you put together outfits on mannequins and they can buy it off the mannequin.
You know what this makes me want to play? Minecraft.
Please. Minecraft does not have cat boys though.
It can if you're really determined.
Add me to what, Dill?
How do I make my character look different?
Did you do the quest for it? Did you ever talk to the flamboyant
I have
hairdresser
different
character?
glamour plates.
Oh yeah, glamour
I also have
plates.
this one.
Because if
This
you've
is
just
something.
if you come back downstairs to the bar, there's a bell where you can like change your, hairstyle and basic facial stuff, like the esthetician.
No, I mean like
it's
their
called.
outfits and stuff like that. Like, how do I get cool
Oh
outfits?
yeah, if you want to change your outfit glamour plates, you have to go to an in room.
But like, how do
at
I
a
get
major
cooler
city.
Because this is what I'm working with.
You buy them or unlock them. I think that's perfect for you. I don't know why you want to change. I think it suits you.
I do like the color palette. It's giving.
The color palette is actually nice. I mean, honestly, when you're leveling, it's kind of pointless to constantly apply outfit glams to you because you're constantly gonna be getting new gear. But
I want to look cool.
But if you want to set up a glamour plate, you just have to go into an in room at a major city and use the glamour dresser to create outfits.
Okay, well, let's go play the game.
Okay.
I need you to play Minecraft. I would be down to play Minecraft. I'm not afraid.
I'm gonna start a party.
Oh wait, there's
then.
an upstairs.
Once in the party, I'm guessing you want in the party. Was Axel wanting in the party? I don't know what we're doing currently.
I don't know.
Nice story house.
Is this like WoW where you have to have like so many healers, so many DPS, whatever? How does this work?
I mean, when we're doing dungeons, there's a standard party composition of 1 tank, 2 DPS, and 1 healer. And when you do normal raids, which is a type of raids, it's an 8-person party comp, so it's 2 tanks, 2 healers.
Hi,
and
how are you?
4 DPS.
Okay.
And then if you do like the alliance raids, which are like the bigger raids, those are 24 people and each party has 8, but it's only 1 tank and you get an extra DPS in each party. It's 3 parties of 8. Okay. So honestly, you should always, when you're leveling in Final Fantasy, you should prioritize your job quest, because that's how you get new skills typically.
Oh, okay. So I should go do that.
And then do your main story quests.
So I should go do that now. Hi, Black.
Yeah, probably. And we typically, you're gonna
Black,
have to
thank
go
you for
to
the
a lot
100
of
bits.
instanced
Thank you.
single player stuff, so we'll have to like kick you out of the party so you can do that.
Oh, is there nothing we can do like together?
We can do all the overworld stuff, and when we do dungeons and trials as part of the MSQ.
How do I know where to go? Like, okay, so
So when you clicked on that, you're looking at the map, and I think to the south of that map, there should be an aetheryte crystal if you scroll around, and then you just click on the crystal on the map, and it'll prompt you to teleport there.
oh, here.
Let me
Oh,
see.
I see. And then I
I'm
just
lagging
go
behind
there.
you. Yeah, and then
I
you'll.
walk.
Well, I can fly you there.
Oh, okay. Do you see the thing over your head in the atmosphere? Yes.
Where do we go to? The Crithis Western Highlands.
Maybe.
Western, yeah. I'll come there. I have a mount that we can all jump into.
Oh, right, there's mounts.
Where are you?
I'm just wandering.
Where'd you go? I'm trying to pick you up.
Hey, where are you?
I'm trying to find where you went. Everybody
you
get in
have
the
a
car.
car?
No, Axel's not in the party.
How do I get in the car?
Get off your mount.
Oh, how do I do? Oh, okay, there we go.
Right click on me and choose ride pillion and choose one of the seats. That's gonna be one of the seats on my car.
Sitting in the
Work.
front seat, kicking the back seat.
We can have all
Did
four
the
of us in here, but
entire
nobody else wanted to come in here.
MSQ solo though. Yeah, that was something that always annoyed me about this game, was that it was like I played it to play with my friends, and I feel like I spent 99% of the time just playing alone, which I thought was weird for an MMO type experience. But I feel like this game, it always felt more geared towards like a solo player experience than your average MMO.
Well, they wanted to be more solo player friendly because their previous one was way more like, you can't leave a city without a full party of people or you're gonna get decimated.
We're playing it. We're playing
way,
Final Fantasy.
Oh, I think I know where we're going. We're going to where it says in the North Star, right? On the map.
I guess.
So, like, the thing is, when you're leveling, it's kind of a solo experience, except for, like, you can party up with your friends and stuff to do the fights. But the end game, lots of stuff, like, you know, all the dungeons, all the raids, all the end game activities. I don't know where you're supposed to go. What are you looking for?
Right here.
On top of the ship?
I think so, yeah. That thing looks important.
Something sparkling.
Oh, hello. It's a little guy.
It's dead.
Okay. I'm interacting.
So, like, once you get to end game, there's way more multiplayer stuff to do.
Yeah,
But the leveling experience is typically, like, solo.
That makes sense. I think I'm just used to WoW, where it's like you can kind of do everything with groups. It's even, like, encouraged, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, now I need to go to Camp
So I
Bronze
will
Lake.
say... All right. I will say in WoW, I did end up just having to do all my soloing solo anyways, so it wasn't that different for me. There weren't people lining up to level with me. All my friends were like, okay, go level. Tell us whenever you're actually
that's the
at endgame.
difference for me, is that, like, when I always played MMOs, we all played together all the time, so... It was weird when I was playing Final Fantasy with my friends, and it's like I literally never played with them. Because we would all just, like, have to do shit by ourselves. And then my one friend just paid to skip the entire storyline and get max level, and I was like, oh, okay, work, so... And then he was just waiting for us to level, which I never finished, so...
It's like, I don't mind at all, like, being somebody's, like, ferry to, like,
well,
ship
look at
you
the
around the
material.
map. So I'm like, I'll fly you around everywhere to get to your
Hi,
quests.
Amethyst.
I'll
You're
do all
a
the fights
scholar
that I
as
can
well.
that aren't, like, solo instanced.
The story skips are on sale. How much are they? Are they worth buying?
I mean, it depends on what you mean by worth. If you don't want to experience the story, I guess.
You're 50% off. How much are they? You always skip to get to max. Well, I don't mind playing it. I don't know how much of it I will play on stream. Like, honestly, what I expect is I'll probably end up playing this a lot more, like, on the alt channel.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna do this entire story. Vanessa, you are so funny. You are so funny. Do you have the value of time you're willing to sit through all the dialogue?
It's like, I can give you a summary of story events, but it's not the same as doing it.
I will say I've never quite found the Final Fantasy world and story that interesting, to be honest. You're waiting for me to tell you to shut the fuck up. Well, I just think I feel like, Vanessa, you have an idea of who I am, like, from, like, me being on stream. But what you don't understand about me is that I have the insane title in World of Warcraft. Like, I'm a sick freak who loves to grind out things in MMOs. for a while, I haven't really played a lot of games off stream, and MMOs just are tough to play on stream, like, consistently. But on the alt channel, do not skip the story. Listen to Dill. I feel like my problem with skipping the story is that it feels a little cheap. It feels like you're kind of like diminishing the point of playing an MMO, to be honest. Like, to me, a big part of playing MMOs is the suffering of grinding. I have to go to Camp Overlook. You skipped the story and it was great. I haven't been enthralled by this story, so I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what's going on, and I don't really care that much. But I do feel like playing through the story, whether or not you care about it, is like a part of playing the game. The Shadowbringer and Endwalker stories are so good. I don't even know what expansion I'm in right now. This is probably... Is this still the base game, or have I gotten into an expansion yet?
What's your main story quest?
Breaking and Delivering?
Let me look it up. Okay, you've made it into Stormblood.
Is that the first expansion?
It's the second expansion. So you beat all of Heaven's Ward.
Oh, okay, work.
Where
So I'm actually farther along than I thought.
You run around in the dragon place and you stop the Dragon Song War between the Ishgardians and the dragons.
Okay.
And the Asians that were pulling the strings behind the big church government. Shocker.
Not the Asians.
And now you're in Stormblood, where the fight against the Garleans, who are the imperial powers who are trying to like take over the world.
I should skip 2 Shadowbringers. How much does it cost to skip 2 Shadowbringers?
I don't know if you can skip. I don't know where the story skip goes to these days. I don't know if it skips to the start of Endwalker these days. It might. It might just skip you straight to Endwalker.
Right.
Oh, it's per X pack.
How much does it cost, Venestra? What are we looking at here?
I mean, I still enjoy Stormblood, because this is where we get into the Garlean versus you're like liberating places from Garlean control, which is like a big point in the world, because it's like a huge conflict that's happening.
I love my gay little fairy that just chills with me. $10 each. That's actually not very expensive, to be honest.
Well,
for the amount of time it saves you.
There's a level skip and there's a story skip. They're 2 different things.
It's $7.50 for Heaven's Ward, $10 for Stormblood. I kind of wish that it was like World of Warcraft, where instead of like paying to skip, they just like shortened the leveling and like made it so you just like pick which one you wanted to do. I think it's one of the best things that duty calls. Wait, what is this? You're above the maximum level. Let it be synced.
Oh, it's just telling you that you're so above the level of the quest that you're doing that whatever little solo instance you're about to do, you are. Yeah, I have to.
Oh, I have to leave the party.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I?
Here, I'll just kick you.
Okay,
there you go.
great.
Because when you go do solo instance stuff, it can't bring us in.
Just have to buy a level skip. Oh, what level do I have to be? Oh, I have to be level 80. Oh, I see. So you have to pay more. Yeah. It just seems kind of like a cash grab. It's like pay to buy the game and then pay to skip the game.
Well, the thing is, Final Fantasy didn't allow skips for the longest time. They begrudgingly put them in because they didn't want people to skip the story.
But they should just do what WoW does and just let people choose which sections of the story they want to play. Like, I feel like it's one of my favorite things they ever did in WoW, where you can be like, oh, I want to do Pandaria this time when I level. And you can kind of like switch, so new people aren't like forced to play through
I think
every
it's just
single
because
expansion.
if you are a newer player, that can be confusing.
I think
and
it's pretty self-explanatory in WoW.
But like the story is so integral and like the foundation of the game that like they want you to play it through like a RPG story that just keeps continuing.
I don't know. I would argue that's the same thing.
I don't feel like
in
WoW's
WoW.
story is as like important. They don't invest as much into it.
Do I have anyone in chat who has played through all of WoW and Final Fantasy? Vanessa, you probably have, right? Do you think WoW's story isn't that important? You don't invest in it?
I'll be real. I've leveled in WoW as a new player, and they just sort of drop into whatever's happening, and they just go, "Hello, champion. Go fight the Legion." Meanwhile, like Final Fantasy spends lots of time.
It doesn't
doing, like,
mean that the
cut
story
scenes with
isn't
characters
there.
and-
They don't force you to interact with it if you don't want to. But the story's still there. The World of Warcraft lore is like deep and complicated.
Yeah, the lore is. I'm just saying, like the moment to moment story beats that are happening in WoW aren't nearly as like. They don't do anything that's super complicated to the point where you like feel lost and confused if you're not listening to everything.
I don't know. It felt like a task more than a story. Really? World of Warcraft? That's wild to me. The lore
Like,
with
as
like
somebody that has
Arthas and
played through
Jaina and everything
multiple-
goes so deep. Like, and honestly, I guess it's like if you're not paying attention, it's easy to like miss how complex it is. But it's like there's so many moments in WoW that are so powerful with like the story. You don't care about lore and MMOs. They talk, you spam click through. I have yet to be really drawn into the Final Fantasy lore, to be honest. Oh, did I do everything? Wait, where at? Oh. Most stories built so you can jump in at any point for the most part. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, you can jump into Dragonflight and understand what's going on in Dragonflight, and you don't have to understand what happened with, like, Arthas.
That's what I'm saying. Is like
But if you
stories
do
in
understand,
WoW,
it's so much more interesting. It's like Battle for Azeroth, for instance, is a great example where it was like, it focused so much on Jaina's like personal story in the beginning, especially. And like you could just jump into that and be like, oh yeah, Jaina's cool. But if you understand what happened between like Jaina and Arthas, it's like so much deeper and like more moving. Cause like Jaina's so fucked after everything that happened with Arthas and like the Lich King and Prior.
I'm just saying, like, the way that the stories are structured between the two games are so completely different. Where like Final Fantasy, you can't just jump into.
Well, but it's just that they just make you. I don't know. I guess like to me, it's like I can jump in and be like, yeah, it looks like I just watched the trailer or whatever, the cinematic or whatever. And it's like, yeah, I get it. Like there's like a battle or something, and like there's stuff happening. It's just like WoW. It's just that in WoW they don't make you go back and like play through the entire, you know, cataclysm and understand what happened to like. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, no. Okay.
I'm saying like the way that WoW stories are structured is that like it's not a continuous story for the most part. Like each expansion is very much like its own thing, and so you can just play whichever one. And
completely disagree with that.
You just said that that's how it works, though. You said you can just play Dragonflight and you don't have to know all the backstory to it. It enhances it, but like you don't really need it. In Final Fantasy, if you jump into,
it's like you don't need it to understand Dragonflight, but you do need a lot of the information. Like if you don't understand what happened with the elementals and the dragons giving up their fucking immortality and all that shit, it really does diminish a lot of what's going on in Dragonflight. Because like there was a time when the dragons were all immortal and like were these like eternal beings, and they gave up so much to like protect the world. And like you could just kind of be like, yeah, whatever, like they're dragons and they're chilling. Not to mention like the whole situation with fucking I don't know what my spells do. I didn't read them. I'm just pressing buttons. The whole situation with fucking Deathwing's son. He's like a major character. I don't know. I feel like truly the only difference is that WoW does not make you play through it. Like, and like maybe that is a deterrence because like as somebody who did play through it, I do have a deep like understanding of the lore, and maybe that's why it never really like you never really cared much about it because like you didn't have to go back and do it. So maybe it is good to make people play through it. I don't know. There's so much backstory for Raytheon, literally, and it's like it's the same with like with Anduin, another great example. It's like people who played WoW, like, since the beginning, we remember Anduin as as that little shitty kid who was just running around Stormwind. And now he's like a hot twunk. Alex Strauzo was in a milk farm. What? Did I miss that part of the lore? WoW is the story of Anduin. It kind of is, though, in a way. Also, Jaina. I mean, Jaina was really young when it all started. Oh, duty failed. Wait, what did I fail? I'm not paying attention. I gotta start over.
Do you need to use your Asuna on anything?
I don't know what that means.
Heal your teammates?
Alex Strauzo was impregnated against her will by Deathwing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me actually read the quest this time. Haz isn't as sexy as you. You have better titties. Thanks, little black dress. That's very kind. That's one of Haz's like biggest insecurities, by the way, is his nipples. So he never shows them. He's constantly hiding his nipples from the public. I think he has great nipples, though. I don't know why he's so insecure about them. Haz has better biceps than me, though, so like it's gonna count for something, right? Oh, I should read the quest. Okay. Find the void scent. Okay. Okay, I'm doing that. Haz is just hot. Well, yes. Oh my god, my back. Also, do we want to do an alt channel stream today as well?
Maybe.
Because I do need to work out still. I can work out on stream again. I haven't done that in forever.
I can't stream tomorrow, probably. But
why?
Because tomorrow I have to clean my apartment.
Oh.
Because Friday is when, at some point in the day, they're going to come and inspect it. And it's their, like, yearly inspection where they, like, you know, judge how you're taking care of it.
I think my biceps are meatier than Haslan's. That's not correct. I've never met Haslan's in person, but I can just tell by the fact that he's like 6'4" and has extremely defined large biceps. His biceps are probably significantly larger than mine. Because he's a much larger, like, person. Like, I'm only, like, 5'11". But he's a big boy. Wait, did you say they're inspecting your apartment?
Yeah.
Oh my god, where's this stupid void man? So this a character I'm playing, it kind of feels like almost like a like a shadow priest, but like with a pet. Is that kind of right? It's like very dot based.
Well, you only have one dot.
Oh, okay. I thought I had more.
You used to have more. They took them away from us.
Oh.
They really homogenized a lot of like the roles. So like,
I hate when they do
pretty
that
much
in MMOs.
every healer has like a spam ability and then like one dot to maintain, and then like that's pretty much their entire DPS rotation.
It's so annoying when they do that. Like, let us have fucking different characters. We're both 5'11" and Scorpios. You didn't know about the Canadian size advantage. Yeah, it's because he keeps measuring everything in fucking centimeters. That's why it's so much bigger. I love my cunty little fairy. I kind of wish I could dress her up in little outfits, though.
Well, there's two versions of her these days.
That's not
They
enough.
used to do different things, but now they're the same thing. They're just different skins. It's either Eos or Celine.
I love when MMOs get tired of balancing. Why were they all naked?
Because this is a hot springs.
Oh.
This is a healing hot springs. That's what Camp Bronze Lake is.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I was gonna say I love when instead of balancing like differences in a game, they just remove them. They go, just kidding.
All right, so I think you're gonna have to use your Asuna ability that like cleanses effects.
Oh.
So keep an eye out. They
where
might
is that?
say something. It will try to infect us. We must avoid it at all costs. So they're getting hit with void blood. Get it off me. You're gonna want to click on them and use Asuna.
What the fuck is Asuna?
It's a cleanse.
Where did I put that?
If you don't have it, it's under your actions and traits, under the role tab. It's a blue sparkly icon.
Oh, I found it.
Okay, great.
I would definitely have it. I'm not that much of a noob ass bitch.
Make sure you do it on all the NPCs, yeah.
Oh, is there no cooldown on it?
No.
Oh my god, that's like overpowered.
But also, debuffs aren't like a huge thing in this game.
Oh, okay, well. Dude, he failed! Wait, what did I do wrong? What?
He turned into a Tonberry.
Oh, did it not cleanse
Because
fast
you didn't
enough?
cleanse him in time, yeah.
Oh my god. You love Scholar. I hope you get the chance to play yours.
Doom, though. Well, yeah, Dill, what I mean is in Final Fantasy compared to WoW, WoW has diseases, hexes, curses, poisons, bleeds, and they constantly expect you to have 3 different types of cleanses to get rid of them or you all die. In Final Fantasy, it's like occasionally in a raid, you'll get a debuff you can cleanse, and it makes you feel special for being able to get rid of it.
Right. Whereas, like, in World of Warcraft, it's like, you actually have to have a diverse, different group of healers or classes to be able to remove the right abilities. I will say, it's not as bad as it used to be, but there was a time when, like, if you didn't bring, like, one of each thing to remove shit, you literally couldn't get through certain bosses.
That's so obnoxious.
Hi, Misfire. Well, it was to encourage you to bring a diverse group, right? Like, that was sort of the fun. Also, Little Black Dress, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
But the
That was
problem
the
that
fun
happens
of...
with it is like you get turned down just because you play a certain class. Like, oh, we already have too many of these. Goodbye.
Well, and then don't play that thing that everybody fucking played. Or be better at it. Like, that was the thing. That's what I miss about World of Warcraft. It was like, oh, you want to be a hunter? Well, you better be a really fucking good hunter, because everybody's a hunter. But then it's like, oh, you want to be a fucking, a boomkin? Great. Get in here. We need your crit buff. And like that was literally the thing back in like old school WoW. It would be like you would bring the one boomkin so you could get the crit buff. They didn't do that much damage, but like you kind of needed to have one for the crit buff. And it was the same with like I remember like Molten Core. There was that boss where the boss had a bunch of healers, and you literally had to have priests on your team to mana burn the healers. To like get rid of their fucking mana so you could kill him. Like that was like the old school like fun WoW where like it really felt like immersive in a way that wasn't just about like getting the highest DPS and min-maxing the best character and shit. Everybody loves
That's one thing I
warriors,
do
right?
miss in, oh, I guess just in the MMOs in general, because it seems like they both moved away from this. It's just like kind of, it's kind of like having abilities that weren't necessarily amazing, but they had like niche uses that were just kind of fluff. To make you feel special every now and then, and they're like, well, this ability just doesn't really get used much, so we're just gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, the problem with the mana burn became PvP though. Because holy fuck was mana burn powerful in an arena situation when you're playing
mana
a
burn in
fucking...
specific. That's freaking toxic to have in the game when you have
I
PvP as a
loved
primary.
it. I used to fucking love playing a priest in Burning Crusade and just mana burning the shit out of people.
So obnoxious.
But there was always counterplay. It's like, oh, you're up against the druid can shapeshift, and you can't burn their mana because they don't have mana when they're shapeshifted. Like there was always an option, and there's always things that countered other things. I play Final Fantasy since when? Since today, apparently.
I mean, apparently you played it enough to get through the base game and the first expansion, even though you don't have any recollection of what happened.
Well, because I played it in a fever dream after I got fired from a job, so...
True.
That's my only real
That's why I'm like, that's why I'm
game.
thinking maybe that's why you didn't just get invested, is because you were in such like a headspace when you were playing it.
No, I'm gonna
weren't,
be
like,
honest.
in
I
the
think it's
mindset.
mostly, it's because when I play games like this, it just reminds me of WoW, and I wish I was playing WoW. And like, that's kind of how I feel right now, is like, it's like I could be playing WoW right now. And it's not that I don't like it. This is nice. I don't have an issue with it. Okay, so I have to cleanse them, you said?
Yeah. Since you're going to be getting targeted by that, you want to not be near them, because that AoE is going to drop a dot on them.
Okay.
There's no reason for you to be like in melee range.
If I want to.
Well, then you're just going to drop dots on people.
What is my rotation?
Broil and Bio.
Oh, I have 2 spells? Okay, work.
Yeah, you don't have much in terms of, okay, they want you to cleanse them now.
Oh my god, they are so fucking needy. It's like, do everything. Cleanse me. Kill the boss. Like, oh my god, shut up.
So you can see the cast bar above, like you can see like they're doing a pupate, which I think is what's giving them the stuff. Yeah, that's what's giving them the debuff. So you can preemptively know that you need to start cleansing them.
I think that I have to click through them.
There's also on the left-hand side. Oh, never mind. There's not. Oh, that's right. You're not in a party. Yeah, it's different when you're in an actual party.
I'm having to manually cleanse every single person. This is insane. There's so many of them. Okay, it's done. Finally. Ugh. Why do I
It's
remember
also like a
your
really
name?
old one.
Rihar? It's because Rihar comes in here all the time and says, bro, your tits are out. What do you mean? That's like Rihar's catchphrase. Why are those little dudes like so round?
So they're tonberries. They're a Final Fantasy staple. Their major thing is that tonberries have knives, and they one-shot you. Like, they kill people. Like, they're really scary because they just one-shot you in every game that they appear in. And the way that they're implemented in this game is that an ancient civilization called Nim, which we are in the ruins of right now in Limsa, there's a place called the Wanderer's Palace in the lake. Nim was a city of scholars. Like, that's where scholars come from. And a long time ago, there was a plague that was essentially just turning them into tonberries, and they couldn't figure out how to stop it. And so they sealed all the people that were infected with the tonberry shit into the Wanderer's Palace and like sunk it. And so now that's where tonberries come from. And you're trying to figure out how to stop the plague.
Well, you seem pretty chill to me. I mean,
Yeah, they're not all mindless killing machines.
oh,
Some of them are like that one right there. He's still like, he's got his mind still. Because there's something that they have called the Tonberry Rage that fills them with murderous intent.
The way he looks up to her.
So like occasionally they used to do this, they don't do it anymore, but there were like we would revisit dungeons in a different way, like they would remix it. And so like the Wanderer's Palace is a dungeon that you do at like level 50, and then they had a remixed version where the first time you go through you're fighting Tonberries because you know Tonberry Rage, and then the second time you go through it you're actually saving the Tonberries from like treasure hunters and other people invading the palace. Okay, so that was the last Heaven's Word one.
Okay.
So it's just telling you that your next scholar quests are going to be involved with the Stormblood. And it looks like you still have your first one available to you.
Okay. What did I get for that? An ability or something?
I think so. Maybe.
Okay. You want to be cleansed? I think I should put something on, like a little outfit or something.
I re-invited you to the party.
Hi, Majin. How are you? Yeah, I don't know. I think I've always felt very like disconnected with like Final Fantasy lore. It's a little I don't find it very immersive because I always wanted to get into Final Fantasy. I remember I played like Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X2 like back in the day, and I just like couldn't get into it.
Well, they're all very different in storytelling and tone and themes.
Yeah, but it's like aesthetically, I've always loved Final Fantasy, but then when I try to sit down and play them, I'm like, oh my god, this is so boring. Which is why I've never really gotten into any of them. And it's not, like with this, it's an MMO. So I don't think I'm going to the right place.
I don't know what your goal is.
To go here? Maybe it's upstairs?
Oh, then it should be upstairs, yeah.
You didn't play Final Fantasy for the lore, you played it for the character customization, the ability, flashiness. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about this game, is it's like, I think it's very pretty. And that's interesting to me, but yeah, I don't know. I don't feel invested in any of these characters or anything. I'm not like dying to know what's going on.
When you first started the game, were you actually reading the story and following along with the characters?
Yeah, until I decided that I just didn't care anymore. Oh, this is a different job.
Final Fantasy 14 has very well written stories and plots and
I do not
deep
like anime,
lore about the
no.
world.
Do
Not a
those things
fan.
give out mail?
Collaborated boy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my
So I
god.
too am not like a huge anime fan, and I find a lot of anime
those
tropes to be
things
very
give out
mail?
like trite and overly done.
Well,
But
I will
Final
say
Fantasy story,
my
Do those
problem with
things give out
anime.
mail?
these days is that I feel like anime has entered
Do
this
those
world
things give out
of,
mail?
like the anime is so it's so
Do
often
those things give out mail?
Is this gonna stop? Thank you, court operative boy. Okay. My alerts are broken, I guess. That's okay.
oh,
Like in the they keep repeating kind of way.
oh no.
Oh, anyway, I was gonna say my problem with anime lately is that every anime, also hi Jay Bird, every anime I see recently, it's always so like, it's like, it feels like it keeps constantly trying to explain itself to me, and I'm like, I don't need this.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
it's
not a
very,
fucking
like,
idiot.
It's like they keep repeating, like you can't infer anything.
Curtis,
It's
thank you for
like
the 100 bits.
they'll tell you how a character is feeling.
Yeah,
I'm
or
feeling
they'll.
very sad now.
There's so much exposition, and they'll spend like most of the episode doing all this exposition about how the world works, how the powers work, how what's happening. They're talking through all of the different ways that this fight could go. Like it's like I think it's a majorly like a shoujin anime kind of thing.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
it's just so goofy. I'm like, why don't you just do the thing? Like.
Well, see, that's what I like about Final Fantasy is they don't really do that.
Yeah, and that's
They
what I
sit
was
around
gonna
and
say.
have like actual character conversations where
think
you learn
that-
about them.
I don't think my dislike for anime is the reason I don't connect to Final Fantasy.
Well, I was saying like that's why I like the way that story is told it here because it's very like. I mean, it's done like a real plot where characters have feelings and motivations and.
I guess I just
Like,
don't care about the characters. It's like I'm having a conversation with these two people. I literally don't care. Like, I'm not interested in either of them. They could both die right now and I'd have no emotional reaction. Whereas, like, I've literally cried playing World of Warcraft before. When fucking, oh my god, when Ysera died, I was literally gagged. But also, she was a character that I connected to for literally like years of my life and then she died.
I have a really hard time connecting with World of Warcraft characters, World of Warcraft, because the way that they do their like story structure, where I don't really feel like I'm getting to know these characters. I just see I see cutscenes of them talking to other people and doing things that I'm not really privy to, and they just don't
It
seem
is
to.
a common critique of WoW is that it's like we did all of this stuff. We literally like changed the world and saved the world so many times. But then it's like, and when they talk about it in retrospect, they're like, remember that time that Jaina saved the world? And it's like,
Yeah,
fuck
like,
you,
don't get to be a
I
part of
saved the world.
anything.
Jaina was just there.
It's like it's very rare that I have a World of Warcraft character that I'm like, oh, I'm actually like interested in that character as like a character as a person. And it's like it's very rare that happens with that game, just because of the way that they do their like story delivery. Like it works for me occasionally. Like for some reason, Flynn Fairwind, getting to adventure around with him, I'm like, it worked. I cared
Iconically
about that
gay.
character because
Iconically
like
gay.
they actually let me run around and do stuff with him and actually like learn about him as a character,
Yeah.
and not just like throw me around from character to character that's all just like champion.
I would say
Good
that
work, man the
happens. It happens like a lot in certain expansions, but it doesn't happen as much in other expansions. And that's probably like one of the big downfalls of WoW is that it's just so old now and so massive that it's like when you think about WoW, everybody has such varied experiences. And I don't know what expansions you spent the most time in. Harrison Jones, yeah, an icon. But it's like for me, I had a lot of really like profound experiences with like Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, and
Like, here's the thing. I
even
love WoW's
Cataclysm to a
lore
degree.
and I love WoW's world. But when it comes to like the moment-to-moment
Thank you guys for the
storytelling
hype
directly
train.
to me from like the characters in
again,
an
Queen Outbreak
expansion,
Boy.
I don't think they do a great job at it, but they do a great job at building a like the lore.
Yeah. I would agree for certain expansions, honestly. But then there's other expansions where it's like they do actually like I actually liked Shadow, which one was it? The
Shadowlands?
Shadowlands, yeah. I actually liked Shadowlands a lot. I think it was a really highly criticized expansion, but I thought they did a good job with that in Shadowlands. Like, but also it's like the thing is like once again, like in World of Warcraft, these characters are they're so deep in the lore that it's like if you just play Shadowlands, you have no connection to Sylvanas and Tyrande and like their whole experience of who they are and whatnot until you like and you just come in and you're like, why are these two like angry elf ladies fighting? But it's like if you've played since the beginning, a lot of people had really deep personal connections with Tyrande, and a lot of people had really deep personal connections with Sylvanas, especially Sylvanas. You like Shadowlands story? You think people did like the raids? I didn't raid in Shadowlands, so I couldn't speak to that. I only played PvP in that expansion.
I think a lot of people didn't like how they tried to kind of retroactively make their big bad of Shadowlands be like, oh, he's actually the real reason behind all these other things that happened. All those other reasons why you thought this happened? Nope, it was this character. It felt very like...
Well, I mean, Shadowlands comes under fire mostly because of the character assassination of Sylvanas.
Well, that too. I mean, they completely shitted all over that character.
Yeah, and I didn't like that. But the Sylvanas be evil. I thought there was a clear through line for Sylvanas's reasons that weren't evil, but they didn't take that option for some reason. Because like I thought so when Sylvanas burnt down Teldrassil, I thought we were going in the direction of Sylvanas was taking like her people, because like she was an elf once, to the Shadowlands by killing them. Because I thought she was trying to build an army of the undead in the Shadowlands. That's where I thought that storyline was going. And then it was like, nope, she just did it because, like, I don't know, she's just girly things. Like, there was literally no, like, legitimate reason in the end.
Souls.
There's no redeemable reason, I guess I should say.
No.
She was just, like, obsessed with the jailer at the time. She was never a night elf. Wait, she wasn't wait, what kind of elf was she?
No, she was a high elf. Turned into a blood elf.
Oh, she was a high. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, she was a high elf.
Damn, not me being elf racist.
Well, no, not a blood elf. Whatever. I got it right the first time. They're the same thing, anyways.
A blood elf and a high elf, they're not the same thing.
They're the same people. They turned into blood elves.
Oh no. Not
they got cut off from the sun well. They got tempted by fell magic. I know what I'm fucking talking about. My god. We're getting so technical.
Some high elves?
Yeah, there's some very small population of high elves that we weren't even allowed to play as until kind of recently, where you can play a void elf and give them normal skin tone and blue eyes now.
The Aryan high elves. Anyway.
We're getting so pedantic over here.
Wow. Their blood corrupted a high elves who predicted to the mana and sun. Yeah. I actually...
But I'm saying they were the same peoples that were high elves, but were turned into blood elves. Through corruption.
They were, but she was not a blood elf.
No.
The story is nuanced. It is, yeah.
I'm just saying they're essentially the same peoples. That's just stuff has happened to them.
well, she didn't get a chance to become a blood elf because she
No,
was
because she
killed
died
by
because
Arthas.
Arthas turned her into a banshee. Yeah.
But like, I don't know. I feel like, at least for me, like I feel like in WoW you do interact directly enough with the characters for it to feel personal enough for me. But yeah, no, it is a common critique that it's like they don't often insert your character's existence into the world of the lore. It's sort of like
No.
it's almost like we don't actually exist, even though we're the ones that are always doing all of this stuff.
And
But
it
I do
always
feel like
feels like
the
every
experience
character you
of
talk to is
playing
kind of
it-
talking at you, and you're not really having like conversation.
Yeah, but I still feel like the experience of playing it is very like real.
Yeah. Then I do kind of feel like the experience of WoW with its characters is they kind of like you won't see a character for a long time, and then they just bring them back because they're like, we need this character now. We haven't talked about him in a while, except if you read a book that we published that you have to read separately to understand what's going on, but they're back. And they're different now because of what happened in that book series. Go read it.
Yeah, well, that's
There's a lot
just
of
it's just the nature
external
of the world being so massive. Like you
Mhm.
can't fit it all into the major storylines because they still want each expansion to be like a tight story that makes sense on its own. So I do understand why they do it that way. I've never read any of the books though, because I get the feeling they're not good. But maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe they are
varies
good.
Insanely based on like the quality of the writer, and they just decide to just suddenly change stuff.
The books are nice. I've always wanted to read the one where Flynn Rider is gay. I know that one's out there somewhere. And like that's the thing, I would have loved a gay storyline in the game with Flynn Rider. That could have been cool.
That would have been nice.
There was a trans character in Shadowlands that caused a lot of controversy.
I hope some gay centaurs in Dragonflight, I think.
That sounds about right.
Some random side quests that I did.
Yeah, in Chromia's trans. Yeah, Chromia's trans, but they created a character specifically to have a trans storyline in the game, and they were essentially born, I believe they were like an AFAB character, and then like in the Shadowlands they became like male presenting essentially because like they were trans essentially. Pelagos was female, and then Shadowlands. I mean, yeah, that's who it was. Yeah. Which I was like, oh, that's an interesting way to approach the topic. I think that was the first time they really did like any sort of major LGBT type character in the main storyline that was like created as an LGBT character, because typically WoW shied away from that.
Yeah.
The one questline with Nathanos. Doesn't matter.
I will say there's not a ton of LGBT representation in Final Fantasy in the story, at least not explicitly. But at the same time, there's not really a lot of heterosexuality going on either. Like, romance in the story is non-existent.
Like, and I do understand it to a degree. They do have to be mindful of the fact that their game can't be distributed in certain countries if there's a prominent LGBTQ storylines. So these massive companies are like afraid to do it because of like the game not being able to be distributed in like fucking China or whatever. Like I don't know specifically what countries, but I know that is like a thing, because that was the thing that holds League of Legends back from doing it in their games.
Well, I think one thing I appreciate in Final Fantasy is that like it's not that there's no gay characters. Nobody's confirmed for any sexuality for the most part. Like people aren't going around like dating and getting married. Like that's not what their plot lines are about, which is really nice, especially when it comes to female characters. It's like their plot lines aren't just revolving around wanting to marry somebody.
Chromie is
And you
literally
can get gay
trans.
married in
Yeah,
Final
I know
Fantasy.
Chromie is trans, but Chromie was not confirmed trans from the inception of the character. That was like a situation they like retconned essentially later, or like they came out later or whatever.
It's something like it was like a headcanon they embraced later on.
Yeah,
kind
pretty
of deal.
sure. I don't think Chromie initially, that when the Chromie was in the inception of the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she wasn't intended to be trans initially, which is fine. I mean, it's still good. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that Pelagos is the first time.
But
they
it's different from when they create a character with the intent of them being like, this character is
Yeah.
blank. It's definitely very different.
Yeah. It's also different to like, look how Apex gets away with it. They have so many characters. I think sometimes it's more of a like, I think sometimes it's more of like an imagined issue than it actually is, to be honest. Like, I don't think, to be completely frank, that if like League of Legends goes, oh, Garen's gay, then suddenly people are gonna stop playing League of Legends and like fucking, I don't know, wherever they think this is gonna happen. Like, I don't think it's as big of a thing as they think it is, but I understand from a marketing perspective why they're afraid to do it. But also, it is nice to have games like Apex that just doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Because it does prove that, yes, it can be done. Games can
It
have
can be extremely successful, and your game can be full of non-white queer characters.
Yeah.
Like,
it's just a lot of these bigger companies, like Blizzard especially, has always been afraid to do it.
oh yeah. I mean, how long did it take for us to get? I mean, like, just look at Overwatch, which is insanely successful, and be like, it took a long time to get some real big diversity in that game. We only just got our first non-binary character.
The game was also written by a bunch of dude bros who went on sexual assault spree. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Riot and Blizzard are two gaming companies that have had large sexual assault scandals in the within the actual organization. So the fact that they're resistant to add more representation into their games is not shocking. I mean, even League of Legends, think about how long it took for League of Legends to add like people of color. Wasn't it mostly like white characters and like fantasy characters for like the first couple years of that game?
For which one?
League of Legends.
Oh, League of Legends. League of Legends it started with primarily a bunch of like just generic stereotype fantasy characters.
Right.
And not
And
a
white
lot of people of color. Yeah. It was like a hot elf girl that floats, and that's Janna still to this day. She's still just a hot elf girl in a bikini.
Yeah. Or like,
unfortunately,
hot
they still
buff
have yet
sword
to.
dude.
Yeah. This guy's the paladin. This like.
But they did eventually add people of color. I mean, there are some.
Yeah, I mean there
now,
were a
at
couple,
least.
but it was still
Of
wasn't
the hundreds
good
of
at the
characters, I think
beginning.
there's like a handful of people of color.
Unfortunately, Rose Sage, I was literally going to bring up Karma was the only person of color in
Oh my
League of Legends
God.
for years.
Yeah,
they
and she
wouldn't
wasn't even an
confirm
original
if she was
character.
like they wouldn't even confirm what color she was because they were kind of like, this is our catch-all person of color.
Literally.
She's black, but she's also Indian, but she's also like
She was literally
like,
Jade. She said, I can pass for multiple races.
yeah, literally, she's also
Remember-
portrayed as like
remember
Native
Jade said that?
Mexican. Like they just gave her all the people of color skins. It was like she's everyone, and we're like, that's not good.
Yeah. And then also it created issues too because people would literally be like, well, she's white actually. Like that was a thing for a while. People would argue that she was white because she had some really whitewashed skins.
Yeah.
And I was like, what?
Yeah.
Hello?
That was the other problem. They would literally change her skin tone for those different skins as well. And it was like, well.
Also, hi, Lurch.
I learned.
The first major cinematic with Arya's whitewashed, yeah. Yeah, League of Legends was notorious. They came under a lot of criticism for the whitewashing of their very few diverse characters.
Also, Rosage, I don't think Seth is confirmed as any sort of queer.
Who the fuck is Seth?
From League of Legends, you know, Seth.
Wait,
big
what is
punchy
this?
dude.
I didn't read what I was responding to.
Did they confirm Seth is bi? When? I feel like I would have heard about that.
Yeah, I heard that Seth was LGBTQ.
So there was the headcanon between like Seth and Aphelios, but like I didn't think that was ever.
Why are we?
Oh, he has a pride emo.
This is very strange.
What?
We're like debating somebody's gender.
Oh, that's fun. Do you want to debate mine? Who thinks I'm a man?
I think it's this
One's in
person right
chat.
here, right? Is this the one? Are we literally arguing about this creature's gender right in front of them?
Well, put your votes in the box. Oh, Axel, we're still just doing role quests. We're just doing his like scholar quest, so there's not really anything involved. I'm just following him around, and we're talking MMOs.
I'm not debating gender.
Hi,
No,
Lurch.
I'm not saying you guys are in this lore. Like I had a literal dialogue option, and one of the options was, I'm pretty sure she is a he. Like that's literally an option.
I love that.
What kind of old maiden type of
Those
dialogue?
eyes think you soggy.
That y'all enjoy the lore in the story. Am I enjoying the lore in the story? Is that what's happening?
I
right
think
now?
if you actually like pay attention, you'll really enjoy Shadowbringers and Endwalker for sure.
I
don't
believe you.
know
Also, hi,
if you'll
pumpkin.
enjoy Stormblood because you're already somewhat into it and you don't remember it.
I mean, I'm also just doing this like scholar shit right now, which
Yeah. we're not even
okay.
on
So
the
here's my
MSQ.
other thing about Final Fantasy. And this isn't like a critique of the game. So before anyone attacks me,
I'm going to
I
attack
just
you. Go
need
ahead.
everyone to know this is not a critique of the game. It's
Mm-hmm.
just for me personally, I have never identified with any of the classes. And I think that's really tough in an MMO because like in World of Warcraft, I always identified like lore-wise with the druids, and I always identified like very like aesthetically with the priests. So it was easy for me to like find my way into WoW because I would just be like, oh yeah, like the priest gear looks cunty, so I'll play a priest. And then druids, I just loved the lore. And I felt connected with them on like a spiritual level of like, yeah, I kind of vibe with like their whole nature thing and their like shapeshifting and like they care about animals and stuff. Like,
I struggled in WoW to find a class I cared about because they were so like,
generic.
yeah, they're generic.
They
like,
are generic
they're
Dungeons and
D&D.
Dragons archetypes. Yeah, there's nothing like crazy specific about them. But I think in Final Fantasy, I find the opposite problem. They're so specific that I don't
Yeah, they're
identify
so out
with any
there
of
and
them.
weird and different that it's like I don't even know
There's
how I feel
nothing to
about
really
this.
like, yeah, to like grasp onto unless you're just really immersed in the Final Fantasy lore. Do you like star signs? I do like the astrologian. I think they're interesting, but I don't.
Do you want to learn how to play Astrologian for 2 weeks and have to completely relearn how the card system works when Dodgera comes out?
How do I get over here? By the way, I'm confused.
What are
about
you
that.
looking at?
This area? Do I fly?
me
Can I
look.
fly over there?
Where are you? That's in the Ruby Sea. That's a different zone. Click on the Ruby Sea. Yeah. Okay, good. You're going there.
Am I going-
Just find the crystal in that zone. Yeah, and click on it and then teleport to it.
I can't believe you're being ignored. Hi,
Massive
Dredge.
slay.
Imagine calling warriors generic. Final Fantasy,
Imagine.
druids are
Imagine.
mages.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I think I don't know, like,
Here, hop in my chocobo carriage.
can I not fly here?
No, you don't have it unlocked yet.
Oh, that
Get in my
is-
chocobo
I
carriage.
almost just said a slur. That made me feel
Do it.
suddenly very homophobic. Oh, that you're encouraging me. We are not in a stream together, you'll find. We both get banned. Okay, man.
Somebody said it on stream the other day, remember?
Oh yeah, somebody did say it multiple
do you
times.
remember when we were in a group chat and somebody just came in and said, hello? Yeah.
Wait,
It was a
what?
fun day.
Wait, maybe I don't remember that.
When we were doing a group collab and somebody came into the voice chat and said it.
They just said hello and then the F slur?
Yeah.
Who? Lady Lay? Was it Lady Lay?
I like that you're immediately thought English lady.
I was gonna say
I love that that's a lady's reputation.
I mean, lady coming into a group chat and just saying the F slur is very Lady Lay coded. She's done that many times, so.
What I need you to do is open your map,
Okay.
and wherever your quest objective is, I need you to control right click and then go to your chat box and hit enter. It's gonna say flag. Not
sure
the
that's
other
what it
F
says?
word. Oh, don't put it in the novice network. You put that in the novice network.
Oh no.
Do /P to go to /party chat.
Oh, now they're all gonna know that I'm dumb and I'm a noob.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, look at this fucking noob in the novice network. Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you. Because that'll give me the coordinates about where to go.
They even have modded jobs. It feels more personalized. You love that you'd identify as a sage, enjoy the aesthetic around it. Let me look at all the classes actually.
Yeah, because there's others that you can unlock the higher level you go. So for healers, you have Scholar,
jobs.
White Mage.
Right. Okay.
Sage is like Scholar, but there's no fairy, and it's like very techno lasery. And it also has an extra dot in Dawn Trail, so you'll have a second dot if you like dots. And it kind of works like Disc Priest, where as you do offensive magic, you heal somebody that's marked with a buff. And then there's Astrologian, which you play cards to give people different various buffs.
Yeah, I think Astrologian is the most interesting to me, but I don't know that I identify with it. And like, I think that's kind of my thing with like MMOs is that, like, take World of Warcraft for instance. I played World of Warcraft for years. I've like min-maxed in raiding and fucking like DP and like PvP and stuff. I literally was like one of those people where I had every single healer max level and ready to go, and I would switch from healer to healer depending on what was most meta, what was the best thing. And like I would play the shit out of a Holy Paladin because Holy Paladins were really strong at the time, but I didn't like love Holy Paladin. It was more of just like a, this is what's good, this is what my team needs, so I'll play it. But I loved Druid. Like I felt like a connection with like the Druid class, you know what I mean? And that's the thing with Final Fantasy, I have yet to find anything I feel that way about.
It's supposed to be down here.
There's like a circle that we just went through. Wait, now I'm confused. Did I imagine that? Did we just drive to go through a circle?
Oh, that was just a circle about the surface of the water, I think.
Oh, is that not important?
I don't think so.
Oh, what's important down here then?
Let me see. I'm literally
Oh, I
looking
see
up
it.
here.
There's a person.
Oh, you found it? Okay, great.
Just play a dancer because that's definitely me. Isn't that a melee class? I don't
Yeah.
love that. I've never played a melee class in an MMO in my life.
No, it's not melee. Dancer's
Oh, it's not.
ranged. Yeah.
It's a
I meant
ranged
more
job.
like, I was saying no to you about it being a DPS job. I thought you weren't interested in DPS.
I'm not interested in DPS. I do tend to play healers in MMOs. I tend to enjoy them more. But it's also usually because I'm usually better at healing than I am at DPS, so and I do have a deep desire to be the best. So that's the other thing about Final Fantasy. There's not like damage meters and shit like that in this game, are there?
No.
Yeah, so you can't even be
allowed
like
to have damage
competitive.
meters. You can get an idea of who's doing the most damage by looking at like the threat aggro that you have, but No. I mean, you can have a damage meter. You just aren't supposed to talk about it.
You're glad Final Fantasy doesn't have meters. Yeah, and that's another thing that culturally that I don't love about this game is that it's like, how are you supposed to ridicule people for being bad if you don't know who's bad? Like, I'm sorry,
You're not
what?
supposed to. You're supposed to be nice.
Well, I'm interested in winning, not being nice. This isn't Final
Doesn't mean
Fantasy's
roleplay.
best friend race.
You're supposed to win at roleplay and get mad at people for being bad at roleplay. What's your roleplay?
Also, Lurch, what are
meter
you
like?
thinking? You think? You think?
Are you supposed to be in here? Or are you supposed to go through that tunnel?
Oh, was I?
Here, I'll just get my car out again. Here, just get in the car.
You were ordering your pizza out loud. What did you end up ordering? Why does he keep going to the novice network? What the fuck is this?
Hit /P and then hit enter without typing anything else.
I changed it manually.
There you go.
The best way to be aware of damage is how high your enmity is compared to the tank in the tanking moment.
Enmity is like, yeah, like
Yeah,
hate
but
in
that's
this game.
different from pulling up a meter and saying, hey bitch, you're not pulling your weight, so either get good or get out of my fucking group.
It's a little different. The
Garlic
tone
bread
is a
and
little
Pepsi Max.
different.
Oh.
It's supposed to be over
Wow.
here. I don't know where we're going in specific.
I
Is
don't
it
know
here?
either. Oh yeah, it is
Well, this
here.
person's dancing over here, so it might be.
Oh.
I'll let you die.
I will never forget my Tyra Banks moment where I yelled at this
Oh, it's
healer.
Dredge. This person is Dredge.
I yelled at this healer because they sucked so bad. and then they said to me, who are you talking to? And I was like, I'm gonna fight you. I was like, who the fuck do you think I'm talking to? I'm talking to you at the bottom of the healing meter who's below our tanks. Like, what the fuck do you mean? And then it turned out that it was this healer, which I had told multiple people this healer should not be in our group. And then they got invited to our group and I was like, why is this happening? And then I found out later the guild leader was like sexting with them. And I was like, what the fuck? Hi. Hello. What are you guys doing? You don't miss raid group drama? Oh, I do. I used to love raid
Well, that's what I'm
group
saying
drama.
is we need to get you through all of Final Fantasy in 2 weeks, and we need to have a we need to
Raid
make
group
our own
drama?
raid group, so we can have raid group drama. Yeah.
You remember
That's
when you
where
got
we'll
your
get our
guild leader
real
thrown in
beef.
jail for being a pedo? Love that.
Amazing.
My guild leader used to like, not gonna lie, honestly, like looking back on it, I do think that she groomed children. Because she was like an adult woman. And like, I met her when I was in high school. And a lot of our group was like younger, like more my age and younger. And she would do and send very sexual things to other guild members who were definitely not of age. Like she probably should be in prison. Looking back on it. Get a raid leader who used to abuse animals. Yikes. There's a negative chance I will do all of this in 2 weeks. Yeah, probably not. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I feel like it's a lot. It's a lot for 2 weeks, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it could be possible, but
It just depends how like honestly, it's more of a question of like, I probably won't do it all on stream if I do it. It's more of a question of like how invested I'll get into this to do it like off stream. Where am I supposed to go now? Because I might. Usually I'm back in Kata, dated multiple guys in our raid team, would move in with them, use them and leave them, and she did this to 3 of the guys in our raid team. The last guy she got with ended up marrying and had children with him. My god. I remember I had there are sometimes successful World of Warcraft marriage stories, and I did have 2 of my guild mates did actually get married.
I mean, I'm a successful Final Fantasy relationship story. Me and my partner met in Final Fantasy.
That's so gay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just show you something in Final Fantasy. Hold still for a minute. Oh, I'm watching a cutscene you'll find. Did you really, Dredge? Oh yeah, I think you told me that. Oh, we're getting voice acting. Okay, work.
Mm-hmm.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy.
You and your fiance met in 14-2, getting married in October. Aww.
Yeah, Tim Cookie Jar, you have to start playing an MMO and then you'll finally meet a lover.
See, this is what I tell people. People stress out so much about like finding somebody, and I'm like, literally just do the things you like and find people that do the things that you like.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I met one of my partners literally at a dance thing. He was dancing like in a public, he was doing a public dance performance like next to my house. That's how we met.
Like, just do the activities that you like that involve other people at all in any situation, and like you'll meet people.
Yeah.
I met my partner through Final Fantasy by playing Final Fantasy with him constantly, and then I ended up moving across the country to move in with him. Like, it can work.
They have a super cute baby. Aww. This is a lot of
Oh, I need to get coffee. I've made coffee. Would you like some coffee? I only have the freeze-dried crystals. Is that okay? Do you like the freeze-dried crystals?
Yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You play toxic games like Overwatch, your relationship would be toxic. No, I will say one of my friends,
We beseech your intercession.
I introduced them because I met one of my close friends playing World of Warcraft. I met another one playing League of Legends. And then I introduced them to each other in League of Legends. I invited my World of Warcraft friend to play League of Legends with us. And then that's how they met, and now they're married. Is their relationship healthy? I don't know. This is, I do want to also state, I was talking about them the other day. This is the same couple where she was walking around the house saying, I can't wait to be raptured. So she got very religious. I will say I've known her for many years. When we met, she wasn't like that. She became very religious. I still love her very much. But yeah, no, she's really excited for the rapture.
How auspicious. We do commend thee.
Is this your first time facing Susano? I don't know who that is.
Such audacity,
Yeah, that's...
deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man.
You're gonna look at fossils? Oh, that's so fun.
Of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm.
All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune.
You forgot straight is a thing. Yeah, well, I will say though, I have known people who were in a gay relationship, and then suddenly their partner became extremely Christian and broke up with them and like tried to pray the gay away. So that can happen too. So just letting you know. Just because you're gay doesn't mean you're immune to your partner becoming suddenly very Christian. It just happens to people for some reason. You started following Fossil. Oh, I love Fossil Daddy. He follows me, and I follow him. He's very nice and cool. I don't know him personally, but... What did I walk into? I think I'm talking to a sword.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Fossil Daddy is my third partner.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
You love
And a
Susano.
recursion at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
Her feet are getting so wet.
Lise, help me clear a path.
Why is everybody British?
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Maybe I don't relate to them as much because they're all British.
Children of man, the dish will be served whether you will it or no.
I mean,
You
not
tried
getting invested in British people is probably a good thing.
pickled cranberries.
I'm back.
Why doesn't my character get any voice acting?
You just have to kind of go like, this is what your character does. Oh. Ah. It's like that.
Oh, was that just a I thought I was gonna do something. Oh my god, that was all just for like lore. Oh wait, okay, here we go. We're doing something. Never mind.
It's called the plot, Adam. It's called story.
Do I have to kill these things, or we can just walk past them, or? Maybe your boyfriend is Australian and British?
I think we were coming to this island to figure out like what's going on with these turtle people, and they're all worshiping a spirit inside of that sword or something. And so that they've been tempered like a primal, and so they're evil.
Oh, okay.
So one of the bases for this game's like world is that if you have a sufficient amount of magic in the form of like like crystals, which are like material magic, and you pray hard enough together as a group and desperate enough, you can summon gods. And they're called primals, and he's
Just like
essentially
my
kind
friend,
of like a
for
primal.
real. Oh, I can't use any of these? Okay, well. I pray that she never watches my stream. Like, that's gonna be real awkward.
Do you think a Christian woman would come here?
She has before. When I first started streaming, she would come in my stream. She even played Dead by Daylight with me a couple times.
I would want to do that. If she ever wants to play DBD, I'm in. I think it could be fun. The way you talk about her, it reminds me of like, I had a friend in high school. Shout outs to Gina. Hi Gina. I know you don't watch. I mean, I don't talk to anybody from high school anymore. I didn't, as soon as high school was over, I never did again.
Same, actually.
And she was always like fine. She was like, you know, I went to well, I was supposed to go to prom with her for her senior prom, and then she uninvited me and decided to take somebody else.
Oh, I need to do
then
the
somebody
Pool
else-
of Tribune.
Ooh.
Do I just
Full
join?
tribute time.
Well, this is.
Did Axel want to get back in here for this?
Hi, Sushi Living Asian. Better come to TwitchCon. I don't think I can afford it. It's so expensive. Maybe I should do one of those like a money goal thing, like people do. You know what I mean? It would be so much though. I feel like it's what, like fucking thousands of dollars, really.
It really is. I feel like between the hotel costs, the flight, the tickets, and then like actually feeding yourself all weekend, it costs between like 1 to 2K depending on how lucky you get.
Our 1 foot difference height comparison has my dick isn't that small. Please. I'm gonna be the only streamer not there, and I'm gonna get all the viewers. Okay, but like all jokes aside, though, when I didn't go to TwitchCon last year, my viewership has never been higher. When I was streaming that weekend, I was averaging like 2 to 3 times more viewers than I normally do, and it was just because like there was literally nobody streaming. They were like, I guess I'll watch this fucking. I'm not gonna say the word I was just gonna say. I've been hanging out with Marisol too much.
Oh yeah, but Gina, we were like we were actually like when I was like a junior, we became really good friends, and she was a senior. Like we've been friends since like middle school, but we actually like got closer during that time, and she would like get me into Six Flags for free all the time. Oh, Jill, are you not gonna heal? I could do the co-healing. It would make our queue a lot faster as well.
Do I queue? What am I supposed to do right now?
No, we're queued up now.
Why are you getting heart palpitations? Do you have a condition? Are you okay?
No. Oh no. No more Monster Energy drink.
Monster Energy drink.
Monster Energy drink. Oh yeah, but I always knew she was Christian, but she was never like, she didn't really talk about it too much.
And then one day she baptized you suddenly.
she was dropping me off back at home because we had like gone to a movie or hung out. I don't know what we did, but like I was going home, and she was dropping me off, and then she stopped in the car. Like we pulled up to my house, and then she turned off the car.
Okay.
And then she just like turned to me and started talking like, so we're like really good friends, and I didn't want to like bring this up, but she just like went to this whole thing where she was basically just like, you're my good friend, and I know that and I know you're gay, but like she basically was like giving me the talk of like, but like you should really welcome Jesus into your heart so that you can be saved and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, oh my god.
I love
it. It was insane. And then
she
we
tried to like
being
ungay
friends.
you.
Yeah. It was like, I mean, I felt kind of bad because I was like, she's just trying to approach it sensitively, but there's no way you can do that. She was basically just like, I don't want you to go to hell.
Shakura. Hi,
It's
how
like,
are you?
oh,
Welcome
that's
in.
sweet. I'm getting out of this car and never getting back into it.
I love that. I will say, my friend who's ridiculously Christian, she has never once tried to convince me that like being gay is a sin. I don't think she believes that. I think she's just like, she just really believes
for the rapture.
Yeah, she's just really excited for the rapture. She's just like ready for it.
You know what? I would be into Christianity if I was just excited for the rapture. Sorry, Jill. I didn't see you wanted to switch to DPS. I'm so sorry. I mean, this fight, you don't have to do much as a secondary tank.
I think it's like a midlife crisis thing. I mean, I personally have been struggling a lot with my mortality and having existential crises, but I also am a deeply
I feel like I'm also
person.
struggling with your mortality at this point.
Literally.
Like my own mortality, I'm like, whatever, but your mortality, I'm like invested.
Yeah. Oh god, I haven't healed in forever.
Don't worry, you won't have to do much with me here.
Oh, are you also healing?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't even know what my abilities do. This
That's
one.
that's something. I mean, okay. So the basis of Scholar is, you have like global cooldowns and off global cooldowns.
Do I have like God, I hate this. Not being able to have like a is there like a mod to have like click healing? Is that another thing? Are there add-ons in this game at all? Oh, I was muted.
Lustry and Indomitability are your off global main heals for AoE and single target.
Wait, so is there like a mod to have like click healing?
No.
And what?
There's no mods.
You
in
just
this
literally
game.
have to click on this shit?
No, you push like keyboard buttons if you're.
Oh, that's awful. This is awful. I think I'm starting to understand why I stopped playing this game. I just went back to WoW. That's like an AoE. Wait, I'm so sorry. I keep muting myself by accident. Because I'm like
That's
trying
amazing.
to push buttons and like I must have like a keybind or something that is. Oh, I see what it is. My like deafen button is like right next to the fucking one key. That's what's happening.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, this is rough. I don't like this.
I can't really give you a lot of tips on how to set up a keyboard because I don't use a keyboard. So.
I
can
mean,
find you some
I
lovely
have it
YouTube
set up.
videos.
It's just like this is awful. This is like an awful quality of life situation. Like, why is there no way to do like to set up like a clicking situation?
The seas part for we alone.
Are we winning? I think so. Yeah, looks like we're winning.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh.
Did somebody die?
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Big sword.
Oh, he's so large. Such a big boy.
Big boy. Did the tank intercept it?
Well, I
Okay,
went to
he
the
did.
boys. I have not watched the new season of the boys.
Gil, go get the orbs. Gil, get the orbs.
Can I get the orbs?
You can, but you just take a lot of damage.
Yeah. Can we resurrect in that combat here or no?
Hmm?
Can we resurrect in combat here or no?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can? Oh.
Every healer has a resurrection they can use in combat, and you usually use it with swift cast, which makes it an insta cast. Otherwise, it takes a while to cast. What happened? We didn't pass the DPS check.
Reverse switch. Good. If I could have sex with one Twitch person, it would be Haz. Really?
Oh, that you were saying that. I was like, okay.
No. If I could have sex with one Twitch person, I think you know who it would be.
I know
Sorry,
several.
Haz. I love you, Haz. You're one of my close friends. And stuff and whatnot. And you're very hot. But there is a person that we're platonically in love, yeah. Well, yes. Do I have buffs or something? Is there buffs I'm supposed to apply to people?
No, not a scholar, really. You get one later. Well, it's more like a debuff for the enemy.
Should I just like DPS?
Yeah. The damage isn't going to be coming out super fast and hard in these fights, so you can mostly focus on broiling and bioing.
You just realized there's another has.
This is a stack marker, so you want to stack to share the damage, to split it up.
Oh. Oh yeah, sorry, Hazard. Yeah, no, I was talking about Has lands. I don't know what you look like, Hazard, but you know, maybe you are the Twitch person I would be obsessed with. I do have a Twitch crush though, and you'll never know who it is. Except sometimes,
I know who it is.
Sometimes when they come into my chat, I do compliment how handsome and attractive they are. So maybe it's not that hard to guess. You're a bit young for me. Yeah, you are though, actually, Has. Don't worry, maybe in like a decade you'll be like exactly my type. You never know. I think I'll be too old for you then, though. Axel ignores you. Well... all of your holes have been 30
people want to get with me
Oh,
in drag,
really?
that's sick and twisted.
I didn't know that about you, Az. I also didn't know that Zapster is 40 years old, but that makes a lot more sense, actually. Ouch. Just turned 35. I am 30, so I'm not that much younger than you. Zapster is an aged twink. Please.
So everybody needs to be attacking the middle thing, like the sword. And Dill needs to go around and collect the orbs so that they don't kill us.
Wait, Has, I want to know, do you have a Twitch crush?
I mean, I think you can go to his website and see some of them.
Well, no, he just said Zapster is not his type. He literally just said Zapster was a pity fuck.
That's amazing. I love that.
Pogi was your Twitch crush? You say that like he's dead.
Once upon a time.
Pogi's very cute, but Pogi's also not 40 years old, so I'm confused. Waiting for the 40-year-old section of your Twitch crushes.
Resilient souls, I salute you.
Pogi is 37. Is he really? You're joking, right? Is that real? You have to be joking. He's turning 38? Are you serious? I actually can't tell if you're joking. You are a known liar, so I, like... Pogi is an old maiden? Is he really? Oh my god.
That's so fun.
old maiden type of streamer. He's born in 1986. Wow. I'm surprised he knows how to even like go live on Twitch.
Are people physically attracted to me in drag? Because I think that's wild if they are.
Well, I think you look hot in drag, but I think maybe some people don't understand like the amount of makeup that you're wearing. Like I don't think they understand the practicality of drag. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But like you do look hot, so I could see why they would be.
I just see a clown.
Well, I mean, and you're right.
Honk honk. You're fucking
Ooh.
dead.
Damn, I
There
thought
you
I was
go.
out of it. Fuck my drag.
Ferocity.
I need to review all jobs, buy a boost, and skip to Shadowbringers. That's so much work. Like, I think my other problem with, like, buying a skip is that it's like, I'm not that invested in this game to, like, skip stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, I'd rather, like, just play it casually and, like, get as far as I get than,
Yeah,
like...
I mean, there's no real rush because, like, even when Dawn Trail comes out, like, there's not really a timer on us doing group content in Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
Wasn't that fun?
You're gonna be a pictomancer. Does anyone want a VR headset? No, I'm afraid.
I have a VR headset. It's nice. I played Among Us with children in Among Us VR.
That sounds really creepy when you say it like that. Can't you drive to Vegas for TwitchCon? TwitchCon isn't going to be in Vegas, and also Vegas is
Just drive to Vegas.
It's like a 3-day drive for me. And yes, I have driven from California to New York before, and no, I will never do it again. It was a nightmare. You don't understand America until you've been driving through fucking Nebraska on the dirt shoulder of a road through a fucking tornado, and you're like, damn, people really fucking live like this.
Mm-hmm.
For a whole day, by the way. I remember driving through Nebraska was an entire day. And it was an entire day of nothing, except almost getting sucked up by a tornado.
Yeah.
Drove from Ohio to California 2 ways, 2 times. It was terrible. Yeah.
Driving from Central Texas all the way to Colorado for family trips was insane.
I did not go the Texas route because I was advised by somebody that I know that is a state trooper that since we had California tags on the car, they were going to definitely pull us over. So we avoided Texas because we didn't want to
Wait, why would you go through Texas?
So when you're going from California to New York, you can either go down through Texas or you can go up through Nevada.
Oh, I feel like going up through Nevada would be like a lot faster, right? Than going all the way down through to Texas.
No, it was about the same. I think the
I need to look at a map.
It has to do with, I think it has to do with the Grand Canyon. I could be wrong, but I feel like it was about the Grand Canyon.
Oh.
I think it was something about the Grand Canyon makes it so it's like, it's about equidistant if you do it either way. Because I remember we had the option and we chose to avoid Texas because we were just afraid of the potential of being stopped by state troopers and having the car
I
searched.
could see how this works. Like, I'm thinking, like, what area of California? Like Southern California?
Yeah, we were coming from like
So
San
you
Diego.
would just be like cutting through like the Panhandle then.
Yeah, we weren't gonna go through like the deep fucking, you know, like parts of Texas, but the problem is just Texas in general. We were advised to stay away because essentially state troopers in Texas will just stop anyone who has a California plate because they just assume they're doing drug trafficking.
I'll be real. As somebody from Texas, my concept of anything outside of Texas was next to nothing because Texas is so big. The idea of like needing to know where, like, I don't know, where Utah is in relation to me was not important because I was never going to make it that far.
Utah was beautiful.
I hear Utah's really pretty. I want to
I
go there
would
at
go
some
back
point.
to Utah if I wasn't so afraid of Mormons, honestly.
That's the scary part, yeah. But I have seen some really pretty like national park stuff there. Really pretty.
Yeah, I remember driving through. It was fucking gorgeous. I felt like I was having like a spiritual moment in Utah.
I'm going to like Moab. That'd be cool.
And we didn't even stop it. We didn't go through any cities in Utah or anything because there's not really a lot in like southern Utah. It's just like mountains, but it was so beautiful.
That's where Arches National Park is, right? I want to go to Arches.
Hi, sad girl. How are you? The Mormons are terrifying. Yeah. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for sad girl?
Can we convince the Mormons to like go somewhere else?
Wait, how do you know me? Did Charlie talk about me? I mean, I've been to your stream. Maybe that's how you know me.
Please.
You've seen me and Charlie's? Oh, okay, yeah.
I love Charlie.
I love Charlie too. Charlie's so funny. Whenever one of Charlie's friends comes to my stream, I'm just like, is Charlie talking about me? If so, I'm so blessed and favored.
Charlie to talk about me.
I mean, she talks shit about you all the time. Should see our
God.
DMs. Thank God. Why is she sad? Why is sad girl sad? No dad.
You should tune into a stream and find out.
Not no dad. Please. I think I found you for the first time, sad girl, through CuteBot, I think. That's actually how I started following Charlie. I watched CuteBot stream with Charlie in it. And then Charlie like obsessively inspected me. And then we became friends after that. So it was very Charlie coded. She was like, I have to know everything about you instantly. And I was like, okay, work.
See, that's why I need the purple check mark. I need people to be invested in me when I show up to their chats randomly.
Yeah.
I need that mystique.
The only way anyone found you at first was CuteBot. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I mean, because I think when I first found you, I think you had just started streaming. I'm pretty sure. It seemed like you had just kind of started, because now you've been like popping off gorgeously. You were new, yeah. Because did you go on CuteBot before you started streaming, or was that all around the same time? Because you knew her in real life, right? I believe before streaming. I'm sorry that I know the lore of your life, by the way.
This is weird.
You're like a month into streaming. Oh, okay. Listen, I was there the first time I saw you was on CuteBot's show, and you guys talked a lot about your life. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be weird. You knew Ja and then you met her. Oh God. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sure Ja's great. I'm sure he's a
that was your
really
introduction.
Great person. I don't know him, but he seems...
Once you really get to know him.
He seems great.
This might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time.
Ja seems like the kind of person where like he's probably a really nice person, but he likes to play up like a certain type of character for stream. He's nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming he's actually a nice person, or else I don't know how any of you put up with him.
Exactly. Like I don't like when the camera's off, I'm sure he's like a different person.
Yeah.
But the character he plays, I'm like
Yeah. What and who are we talking about? We're talking about the CuteBot cinematic universe.
Yeah.
It's
you can
really...
reach out to Twitch for me to get partnered. Thank you so much, Hazard. Thank you.
No, he's textbook ADHD IRL too. That makes sense. The CuteBot cinematic universe is very complex, and
It's very layered.
there are a lot of Twitch streamers that
And
are
I want
involved
to
in
get in that wiki.
Please. Your sister thinks it just sounds like being social on the internet. What, parasocial? No, parasocial's different. I have no clue what's going on in this game right now, by the way. I'm sure somebody will give me the cliff notes.
I feel like we haven't watched Cupbot together in too long.
Well, we've been streaming a lot. I mean, you've been streaming like every single day lately, so. And we kind of overlap with Cupbot and a lot of her constituents. Like, Charlie's also streaming right now. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would literally just be watching Charlie, honestly.
Same. That's the biggest downside to our time slot, is that we don't get to watch Charlie anymore.
Just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
She's kind of cunty. I like her.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Oh, these sub-branches of the Cupbot verse exist, yeah. I actually, like, to be honest though, it's one of the things I've always really appreciated about Cupbot as a streamer. Like, I don't know her personally, but like a lot of times when you see streamers that are in her like caliber of streamer, they pretty much are only interested in like collabing with other like you know, massive streamers that have thousands of viewers. And I've always really appreciated that she brings other streamers onto her show, not based on like that, but based on her like connection with them and how they work within her show, which I think is
she chooses a lot
smart.
of like she always chooses people based on like if they're just gonna be fun, good, entertaining people.
Yeah, and if they're gonna
that she
work like
likes.
on the show, not like how many viewers do you have. Yeah, and she also helps get people platform. That's true. Yeah, I've definitely seen quite a few streamers really kind of blow up after going on her show too.
Yeah. Oh, I think the next dungeon that he can do is the Shisui of the Violet Tides.
The Husi of
which
the
is
what?
technically a side quest. Oh, after you finish that cutscene and we go through some story beats, your next dungeon is actually an optional dungeon. They stopped doing that, but like, it's a separate quest you have to pick up in the zone. But I think you're the appropriate level for it.
Oh.
So we'll be able to do that one.
Okay. She's a very generous person. That does not surprise me at all.
Is it true? Did you defeat
Oh yeah.
I mean, Charlie did hint that Cupbot might be doing a gay episode, and she may or may not want to tap us for it. And I was like, I will
so excited for that.
Drop everything I'm doing.
Literally, like, I will clear out my schedule.
Yeah, literally.
I will clear my
I'll be
schedule
like,
so hard.
you want me to start streaming at fucking 5 a.m.?
I'll free up my
Sure.
week.
I'm here
if I need to.
I just love her so much.
Same.
Sad girl, I have considered like going onto her show as a contestant to date, just for the pure fun of it. Even though I am obviously gay. And her chat would literally just scream slurs at me the second I arrive. But it still, I think, would be fucking hilarious to do. I should. I think you should do it, Harming, in full drag.
Right.
Yeah, that's the plan.
They do that anyway. That's true. Yeah. That's so true. Every time Charlie goes on there, everybody just screams slurs at her. You get called a man? Are you serious?
That's wild.
We have no quarrel with you, only your imperial masters.
Man voice? That's insane. You're extremely gorgeous and beautiful and like very feminine. It's a thing there. Yeah. It's so funny too because Cupbot herself is so like obviously supportive of the LGBT community and whatnot.
She constantly has to remind people in her chat.
The basement dwellers, yeah. They're drawn to that chat like fucking moths to a flame.
They really
Oh,
are.
also, hi, Glitter Snips. Oh, heading back to bed. Well, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I love that I'm always just holding a book, like I'm about to fucking read them for filth, but then I just don't ever say anything.
Please.
I have no clue what's going on. Oh, also, did you want to play Final Fantasy all night, or we could switch to something else at some point too, if you want to.
Oh, okay. I'm down for whatever today.
Mm-hmm.
So if like you get tired, because this is kind of like your introduction back to the game, like figuring out how things work again and like just getting your footing.
Yeah. I think probably I'll play a lot more of this on the alt channel. Like what I might start doing is just playing this like on the alt channel when we're like watching things and whatnot.
That makes sense.
Because I mean, let's be real, like I have a lot to get through and it's just not the most entertaining to watch somebody like go through the whole storyline. So
You need me to come pick you up?
well, no, I have to teleport, but like to where though?
Here,
Just
I'm gonna
over
pick you
here.
up. You're still in this zone.
Oh,
Like it's where you need to
Really?
go is in the zone. You just have to get there, which I can get you there faster.
oh, okay. Are you gay?
You gay?
That's your type of Bible. Good.
Can you flag the
Oh, yeah,
place we're
yeah.
going?
Yeah. We can.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
He's like, there's a shark. Do you like the shark?
Watching the storyline's fun. Oh, do you think so? I guess it's just like for me personally, when I am
What do you
watching
think of the shark?
gaming streams, I usually prefer more like action-based games. But I know I'm also not like the average Twitch viewer. I just have severe ADHD. So if we're not playing like a game that's constant non-stop action, we'd probably like it more if you run Shadowbringers. We'll probably get there eventually.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do the rest of the
Dill's
story.
network crashed. Oh no.
Maybe I'll do the rest of the story like up to Shadowbringers offline and then start that on stream again. Maybe, I don't know.
Wait. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, this is where we were.
Oh. I mean, we could do a different game though. We could do like. We haven't played Overwatch in a minute.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do a poll, actually.
I was sad that I learned that those drops were Fog Whisperer only, but also they don't really do a lot of things that are Fog Whisperer only, so I think that's kind of nice that they got something.
I was actually relieved when I found out they were, because then I was like, well, I guess I don't have to play Dead by Daylight then today. Because at first when I saw there was drops, I was like, oh fuck, now I have to play Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, and
'Cause,
they're
like,
only
it's
for
just-
a couple days.
Yeah, and also with the drops that they've done in Dead by Daylight so far, it's very much like the first 2 days is kind of all that matters. Like everybody gets them within those first couple days. Whereas like when Diablo was doing drops, they had a drop like sequence where it was like each week when you watched for so many hours you got more drops. And I wish that Dead by Daylight would do something like that for their event,
I want
but I
Final
guess not.
Fantasy to do drops. But this community would just complain.
Damn. Your butthole hurts from sitting on a metal bike seat. In a good way? Neopets? Wait, we should play Neopets?
We're gonna play Dress to Impress on Roblox.
I still have never played Roblox.
How the fuck do you add people's
Why did
friends?
she just stuff her into her tits like that? Oh my god.
If you're on the same server as the person, Vanessa, you can come to the player search and search for people, and then right click on them and
Wait,
say
are
add
these
as
two
friend.
like gay together or no?
What's the two?
Lisa and the little one?
What?
I don't know her
No.
name.
That one's a child.
Oh, is it?
She's like a teenager.
Okay, never mind.
And Lisa's an adult.
I didn't know that. I thought she was just like a small person. I'm sorry.
You just assumed she was a small lesbian.
Listen, fantasy games love having like small people type characters. I didn't realize that that was a literal child.
But she's an Elzen, she's an elf, and they mature very slowly. So even though that's why they don't really appear to age, they're gonna look like teenagers for a while because they don't mature as fast.
Oh, that's a little creepy.
Because they live for hundreds of years. You're on Midgard Somir. Okay, so if you want to join, if you want to add us, you would have to come to the Aether Data Center on Fairy. Which, if you're not on the same data center, from your character select screen, you can use the DC travel system to travel. You're on Aether already? Okay, great. Then you just go to an Aetherite in like Limsa and choose to go to Fairy.
My face says so much. What is my face telling you right now? I hate that you drive a flying car.
What would you prefer? Do you like the Chocobo carriage more?
I just think it's ugly.
Wow.
Just letting you know.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
How do you feel about my wedding Chocobo? Do you like this one better?
Oh, I like that. That's nice.
This is a two-seater.
It kind of
You get
matches
for
my
marrying
outfit.
someone.
Who did you marry?
My partner.
Oh, oh right, I forgot. You have like an actual relationship in real life that was related to this game. I was thinking this was like a roleplay marriage type thing.
Okay, you're on Aether to Fairy. Okay, you're confused. Okay, just go to the main Aetherite crystal in like either Gridania, Ul'dah, or Limsa Lominsa and click on it, and there will be an option to travel to a different server. And then you can choose Fairy from the list. Yeah, it has to be the big main one. Yeah. And those 3 main cities. And it'll let you travel to Fairy. If you go to Limsa, that's where most people congregate. You can see all the gay Hrothgar.
Everybody vote in the poll, please. Vote in the poll.
Vote in the poll on
Do you want us
Adam's channel.
to continue Final Fantasy? Overwatch is an option, and then TCM was also put on the poll. Are you okay to do TCM? Do you want to do TCM? Or we can...
Sure.
Okay, I was gonna say we can take it off if you don't want to. But...
And my computer seemed to behave yesterday, so
okay,
it's okay.
Yeah, make sure you vote in the poll.
I really like hands.
Same. TCM.
I think one of my problems I was having was like there weren't a lot of characters that I was like super into. And Hands was like one of the first killers I've been like, ooh, I really like this. I really like this. Like the playstyle actually fits what I like.
Also, my
and
problem.
I can play Johnny now because he has fucking exterior alarms now.
Yeah, I was gonna say my problem personally with TCM has just been that it's felt like for a while, because of talent trees and perks and things like that, you really have to play certain kinds of like team comps if you want to be successful. And I feel like they've kind of loosened that up a bit by shaking up the talent trees.
Same.
Look at your character. I will. This guy's hot.
That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
Oh yeah,
looks like a
one of
big
the
boy.
Confederacy guys. Unfortunate name, but it's a different type of Confederacy.
Right.
So far as the Empire is concerned, the
I will say I do love living my little Catboy twink fantasy in this game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Eve can see right through you. You are a twink at heart.
This is the only game I've ever like enjoyed playing like a twink type character. I usually like to play like the big muscly bulky dudes, but something about the Catboys, they get me every time.
Oh no, Venestra, anyone that's on the North American server can travel and play with anyone on any server. You just have to visit to their server to play with them. That's it.
Damn, TCM won by quite a bit.
Oh, wow.
Actually. Just switch to TCM after I get out of this. Or this, whatever I'm doing right
And
now.
after we say hello to Venestra.
Yeah.
Your assistance would be most welcome.
You're on Fairy Slay. Just wait for us at like Limsa or whatever, and then we'll go and add you to our friends list and say hi.
All debts are paid, for by your deeds many still live who elsewise would not. Let
Shouldn't have put TCM as an option. You wanted Overwatch or Final Fantasy. Why did you put it as an option then?
You still seek to bring freedom to our people then?
We'll do Overwatch, I'm sure. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow or something. Or well, you're not streaming tomorrow. We'll do it
I'm
at
not
some
streaming
point.
tomorrow, probably. I
'Cause
mean, like, even if I don't stream tomorrow, I can still play probably, because I'll be done cleaning at night. I'll probably just be too late for me to start streaming.
You couldn't even vote. If it makes you feel better, Jill, TCM won by quite a bit, so I don't think one or two.
It got
votes
half the
would change
votes.
anything. Yeah, it was like a significant difference. But we're gonna play more Final Fantasy, Jill. I promise.
Yeah,
I promise. You literally gave me $300 to play this game. Like, I will continue to play this game some more in the future. I just, you know how I am. It's like, I can't play the same game for more than like 3 or 4 hours on stream. I kind of get a little like antsy. Then I gotta do something else.
and I mean, coming back into an MMO when you're in literally the middle of the MMO is very like overwhelming.
It is. I also,
Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next.
you know what it is with MMOs? For me, I like MMOs like as like a part of what I'm doing, but not to be like the main focus of what I'm doing. So unless I'm doing like really intense raiding or like arenas or something like that, and like I don't like something that's really difficult, when I'm doing like the story parts, I kind of like to have some sort of like background noise happening, which is why I feel like I'll enjoy this more if we're like watching America's
you can
Next
have,
Top
like, a
Model or
TV show
something on the alt
playing and
channel.
just- yeah. When we get into actual raiding, you'll have more fun on stream.
Yeah, I'm sure. And then also it's like, that's more of like a segment kind of thing anyway. Like you don't raid for like 8 hours. You do like a couple hours and then do something
Yeah.
else. Okay, great. So let's
Okay,
go. play some
Venestra,
TCM.
are you in
Where's
Limsa?
Venestra?
Let's go to Limsa. You can piggyback off my teleport.
How do I do that? Oh.
If you're in a party and somebody TPs, everyone else gets it for free.
That's nice.
Okay, where is Venestra?
I don't know.
Venestra, meet us over here in this little area. Where's a clear spot? Right here.
Where are you?
Adam's running away from our little group, but that's okay.
Wait, where did you go?
Literally right here.
Oh.
Or you play with all the names on. That's insane. I can't do that.
I don't know how to change that.
Oh, if you go to the system settings and you go to, I think, character configuration. Yeah. And then on the left-hand side, there's a red tile that says display name settings. And then at the top, you click on others. I have party members set to always display name. And if you scroll down to other PCs, I have only when targeted. And friends are always, and party members are always, but that makes it so that I can actually see everybody's character models and I don't see name tags everywhere.
Oh my god, that's so much better. Holy shit. I
You
was
can
gonna say,
actually
like, I
see
hate how
people.
ugly the game is when I'm, like, surrounded by people, but...
Oh yeah,
that
no, I
makes more
can't
sense.
stand it. Other people play like that, I can't. I'm like, if I want to know your name, I'll, like, hover over you.
Oh, hi,
I add
Venestra.
Venestra. Cute dress.
You're so pretty. See, like, I
You can
wish
also
that
be
World
really
of
slutty in
Warcraft
this game.
looked like this. Like, that's really what I want
Same.
is, like, World of Warcraft, but, like, with, like, this level of detail.
Like, when I go into World of Warcraft and I try to dress up my character and I'm like,
you're like, ew.
This is really the best I can do.
Yeah.
Because everybody else is just like how they do transmog and WoW is they just like wear a ton of crap. They just layer a bunch of crap all over it and they have like giant pauldrons and stuff. They're like, that's the fashion.
Well,
like,
I think it's like, sometimes it's like, nostalgic. Like there's definitely in World of Warcraft, there are certain outfits that are really nostalgic to me. So but like, what's funny is that like, I remember when I was in Burning Crusade, I remember seeing priests in their tier here and being like, oh my god, that's so fucking cool. I want to play a priest because of that. And then I go back and I look at it and I'm like, ew.
Well, like the problem I have with so much of it is like so little of it is like uniquely modeled, and it's like every skirt is the same skirt model.
It's not
and
like it
just
used
flat.
to be. It used to be more uniquely modeled, but like I remember like the priest armor where the pauldrons had like the giant like angel faces with blindfolds on them and shit. And
Oh, I
was like,
love
oh my
those.
god. Like that was the reason I
those.
started playing a priest. I was like, I want to wear that. And when I found out only priests could wear it, I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna be a priest now.
But like they put all their design into like the pauldrons, and like that's like the number one thing.
Yeah, and then
like,
the robes
cool
are all just
pauldrons.
like an ugly ass
same thing.
fucking robe. That's like
It's just a flat texture.
Yeah, with a flat texture on it. It's so ugly. Okay. We play TCM.
We play TCM.
Let's go to Texas, baby. Your Shrust hole is ready. Not the Shrust hole. This is how I felt about the Ritualist in Guild Wars. The outfit's still dope, though. The Ritualist? I don't know what that is.
Old maiden type of Guild Wars 1 class.
Oh, Guild Wars 1. I was like, I've only played Guild Wars 2.
Oh my god. Guild Wars 2. If Mesmer existed in any other MMO, I would be playing it nonstop. But unfortunately, Mesmer is in Guild Wars 2, which is not great to play.
The robes have gotten better in Dragonflight. I believe you. I just wish they would get way better. Like it's sort of how I feel about like when you look at like it's like Texas Chainsaw Massacre is like the Final Fantasy, whereas like Dead by Daylight's like the World of Warcraft. It's like the game is still good and playable, but like there's other options that are so much prettier.
Yeah.
I'm just going off of
Final Fantasy is
graphics,
getting
not
even
necessarily
prettier with the graphic update coming in Dawn Trail.
Yeah, I wish World of Warcraft would really do like a big graphical update.
Just make a new one.
Well, for a while they were gonna do like a big, you know, kind of like another big MMO. I don't know if it was gonna be WoW based, but then they canceled.
Well, originally they were trying to make a new MMO, and that was Overwatch. Overwatch was supposed to be an MMO, and then it got developed into a hero shooter.
Oh, was it really?
Mm-hmm.
They're changing the story style, dungeon focused story progression over raid.
It was supposed to be like a futuristic sci-fi MMO, and that was what the world of Overwatch was going to be. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure I remember that correctly.
I personally believe a big downfall in WoW's like long-term engagement was when they started making raids more accessible. And I know that sounds bad because I know that back in the olden days when you used to have like 25 people to raid and shit like that, there was a lot of content that most people never got to do because they just couldn't get into a raid or whatever, or they couldn't get that far in the raid because they weren't good enough at the game. But like that was what made more people want to raid, was that you had to do it to get to the story. The next 3 expansions are going to be the last of WoW. People have said that so many times, though.
If WoW would literally give me good, comprehensive, like, controller support,
I sent you a code, by the way.
play
I'm
WoW.
gonna quickly pee.
I need to get coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Give me a break.
Same Z's. BRB. I need to join the party first, though. Yeah, give me a sec.
My back. Oh, fuck. Okay, I made it. Ugh. I have a question. Do plants think? Old maiden days.
Not about you.
Well,
sorry, just got back.
Let's do quick play. They don't. They even feel pain. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna be honest. I find it hard to believe that plants don't think, because when you've been around plants a lot and you've grown different kinds of plants, it is fascinating the things that they'll do based on circumstances. And it's like they have to have some level of like decision making.
You haven't played Maria yet. Do you want to?
No, I don't like her. Sorry, Maria.
You don't like getting freak nasty with Grandpa?
No, it's not for me. Although she doesn't get caught by Grandpa, does she?
She does. If you run next to Grandpa, you get highlighted.
Oh, really?
You have to walk up to him quietly. Just like when stabbing.
They have receptors that can feel pain, and in the sense that it knows to react to its environment. Right, so they don't have central nervous systems.
They can react. Like they do have like defensive systems and stuff.
Right. So they don't feel pain the way that like we feel pain, but I just wonder because it's like so okay. I was I have a orchid that I brought back from like the brink of death using hydroponic growing, and I was watching a video about semi-hydroponic growing, where like what I do typically when I'm growing an orchid hydroponically is I just basically put it in a cup of water. Someone delete your last message. Die Fire 2?
I can't delete your message because you're a moderator. Can you not delete your own message still?
I think you can. I have to for me to delete it, I think I have to unmod you. I don't think I can just delete a message. Why am I deleting this though? What's the problem?
Unidentified male have been discovered near
Just delete it.
off Highway 163.
Does that mean something?
A Cedar Canyon resident stumbled upon the scene while hunting early yesterday morning.
No, I can delete the message. I just have to unmod him.
Now Dill's permanently banned.
There we go. Oh, wait.
There's no hams.
Okay, anyway. What I was gonna say though is there's this semi-hydroponic growing method that people will do to revive dying orchids, where they put them in water for like 24 hours and then they take the water away for like a week, and then they put them in water for 24 hours and they take the water away again for a week. And like what it does is it makes the orchid realize what?
They torture them.
Well, it makes the orchid realize there's water somewhere around it, and it has to keep growing roots to find that water, basically. And it really throws the orchid into like crazy root growing mode, because it's like the orchid knows there is water here somewhere, and it just has got to find it, basically.
Just fucking with it.
Yeah, but it's like apparently it's one of the quickest ways to get your orchids to grow like a ton of roots, even more so than just sitting it in the water, which is what I usually do. I just stick it in some water and like leave it. But apparently if you do it that way, it grows roots like significantly faster.
Yeah, they're like, there's water here. Why the fuck would I want to grow anymore? This was not this dark before. What the fuck happened here?
I know. I was gonna say the same thing. It's like the light went out.
Black where I'm looking right now.
Yeah.
What is happening? It's... What the heck?
Yeah, I'm having the same issue over here at this door. It's like all the lights went out by the doors or something.
Was that a way to like, was that like, did they change the map to try to
make it easier to like hide by doors maybe?
Maybe.
I don't know why they would want that though. Don't
So
you want to be able to see
weird.
them on the doors? I feel like we should be able to see the survivors doing the doors. I know, I've noticed some weird lighting glitches where like things light up and then go dark over and over again too.
Got multiple exits unlocked.
Same.
I'm also getting the side garden one, and the rear staircase is already unlocked as well.
Yeah, I got the side staircase and somebody got the front staircase. Yeah, I got the rear staircase too, actually. I got both of the like rear staircases. I said so dark here. Ow, Nancy, you bitch. She's a sick freak. She was just waiting on the other side of that door for me to open it.
But yeah, if they just gave me like good controller support for WoW, so I could just play it like I play Final Fantasy, or at least somewhat similarly, I would be happy. Console port works, but it's not
off!
Great.
Oh my god, please! I didn't even know I was there. What the fuck? You just luck into finding me suddenly? I'm upstairs. I'm gonna die though. I might actually,
It's on me now.
Oh, nice. I got his padlock off the front door. Don't know if
Damn
you're
it.
gonna notice.
I made him break Nancy's trap by the side garden, but...
Your front door's unlocked? Oh, I'm gonna die though.
Oh no.
Well, front door's open though, and the padlock was removed, so they can't relock that. You might put a trap in front of it though. How's the games? We just started. This is my first match, so I'm dead.
Great.
If that answers your questions. How do you stop missing your toxic family?
Better aim.
Please.
Oreo cakes. Great.
Nothing. In a video game.
Oh
He
my
meant in a
god,
video
this guy's
game.
cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating.
In
Why would you come here, you
Overwatch.
freak? Yeah, fuck it. I'm playing Overwatch. I'm sick of this game.
No, I said in Overwatch.
I can't believe you came for me. I thought for a minute. Never mind. Whoever you are, let's.
How was this stream, Oreo? Hope all y'all had fun. I'm playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre with my friend All Thighs.
What did she think for a minute? What is that line about? When Virginia says,
know.
I thought
oh
for a
my
minute.
god.
Oh, yikes.
I hate this game. I hate this game.
Yeah, it's giving Family House.
Yeah.
Giving Family House realness.
Like, I went up to the side garden. Cook was there. Okay, great. I went back down into the basement. I got healed. I went up through a different exit. Cook was there. Okay, I went back down. I went up through a different exit. Nancy and Hitch are there.
I know. I had the same
I can't
issue.
get out of the basement.
It's just Family House. That's the problem.
Yeah.
This map is just notoriously difficult without having a coordinated effort to push multiple exits, obviously.
Yeah, this is our first round of TCM, and it's going like this.
Also, hi, Oreo cakes. Left your parents after calling them in their shit for 2 years. Just started talking to them again, but there's no, like, love. Interesting.
That's rough.
Yeah, I've never cut off a family member, so I really have no good advice, unfortunately.
I mean, I don't know. I struggle with family because I love my family, but I also I don't feel like they ever really get me. And I've definitely struggled with them on certain topics over the years. But I do love them. But it is just, I don't know, it's rough. Like my grandparents, where it's like my grandparents like give me Bibles and send me passive aggressive letters about how I need to find Jesus, but they also miss me and send me an Easter text. I'm like,
my grandparents are all dead, so I have no. I think that part of all of my like older parents are all dead. So, like not my parents are dead, but my older like family members, like I never really had that issue because they were all of the people in that like age bracket like died before I really like before I was an adult. So you just felt like you need to listen to what you need right now and don't need you guys to yeah. I love my family a lot, but I find them very difficult to be around for long periods of time because they are there's a lot of like untreated mental illness in my family.
Shocking.
I think I'm the only person in my family who's ever even considered seeing a like therapist type character. So as you can imagine, despite the fact that they're very loving and have always been very accepting, it can be difficult to be around my family for long periods of time. So it's, I feel like that's a different situation though, because it's like I do love them and I have no intention of ever like cutting them out of my life, but I can't. Girl, the front door's open. I told her the front door's open. Why would you jump at the window?
She didn't even make it through the window.
No, there's a trap there.
Yeah, my family, it's like my parents and my immediate family, it's like they're supportive overall. And they do love me and I do love them. But then like, you know, it's just...
Sorry, Harpy just said something insane. I wasn't laughing at you.
Please. But it's like, you know, you run into weird things, like you'll just be having a normal conversation and like a weird right-wing talking point comes out and you're like,
yeah.
Huh?
I mean, did I ever tell you about the time that my mom tried to convince me that Nancy Pelosi is a witch casting hexes in America?
That's amazing. I would like Nancy Pelosi if she did that. Unfortunately, she's not a witch.
I wish that was a joke, but that was literally her argument against Nancy Pelosi.
That's amazing.
So hi, Crazy Bunny, hello. She literally was like, Nancy Pelosi is the reason that America is suffering, and it's because she's using black magic to cast hexes on America. And I was like, listen, I'm not even arguing that Nancy Pelosi's like a good politician. I'm just like, I don't know how that's like a political argument.
Claim her.
A hex girl. Hi, Daddy Gaddy, how are you? It all makes sense now, yeah. This causes complex PTSD and can cause dissociation. Wait, I feel like I missed something.
I got my hands on hands.
Nice, nice, nice. I think I'll play... Gas station, I'll do cook. Play me some cook. If it was just another for insider trading, I wouldn't be a poor. Wait, Sad Girl, do you do witchcraft? You do give that vibe. You seem like that kind of person. I say as somebody who is dating a witch and also has a lot of friends who are witches. I don't mean that like derogatorily.
I was like, yeah, you're definitely like friends with a lot of us.
I wish I could believe in like witchcraft and stuff like that. You dabble in the occult. Oh, I guess I dabble in the occult too. I used to do a lot of tarot stuff. Also, lately I've been trying to do seances, but like more of just like a ooky spooky fun way. I don't think I don't think it's actually working. I'm not gonna say I don't think it actually works, but I don't think it's working for me.
Is there a way for me to? You know what? Oh, wait a second. I might be able to get this perk. I'm gonna maybe respec after this.
Mm-hmm.
There's a unique perk for hands where if you get it to level 3, when you trigger an electric trap, they do for a full minute. They do interactions 40% slower.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
if they trigger an electric trap and like they're going out to their and then they try to like pick a lock, it goes a lot slower.
Oh, nice. You're big into tarot. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, Hazard.
The tarot side girl. Where am I? No, I don't want to do that right now. I'm like, I'll bust all of my tarot cards.
I literally have tarot cards sitting right next to me. This is my first ever tarot deck that I ever got. And it just sits here. I never use it anymore. The like Jungian tarot. Which is not, it was not a good first tarot card deck to use, honestly, because it's one of those
that's
ones.
an interesting one to start with.
It's one of those ones where like all of the number cards are just like they're not very like, there's not a lot going on in these cards. So learning the cards with this deck was so fucking difficult.
It's basically just a plain card deck.
Literally.
My first will always be my favorite, I think, just because it's the Shadowscapes is so good.
I moved on to learn with other decks when I was getting better at it. It's so funny. It's like I don't believe in any of that shit. I've got all this like random like witchy stuff just like sitting next to me. I feel like I'm the kind of person where it's like I'll try any sort of spirituality just to see if I care about it, but then like nothing really ever vibes with me too much. You bought the Bara Japanese muscle art tarot card? I have a couple pornographic tarot decks, and I do love them.
I was gonna say, I do have a gay tarot deck.
Mm-hmm.
But it is actually like, the person who drew it, the artist, actually like understands tarot. So it wasn't just like, oh, here's a random unrelated scene. It's like, no, like the symbolism is still all in there. It's just also sexy.
You bought a DIY tooth filth because you can't see a dentist for a month. Wait, what? You're doing your own fillings?
Oh my god. Can I live stream giving you a filling? Can I be your dentist? I think it could be fun.
Pick what's most fun. Yeah. Yeah.
I can give you DIY veneers. Would you like that?
Sure, why not? Just remove my teeth.
Ooh, yeah.
You get a 6-hour train. Oh my god. Also, hi Weagle, how are you? Yeah, so I live in New York, and there's a place in New York, it's not too far away from me, called Lilydale. And it's like a witch spiritualist town where everybody like talks to the dead. And I want to go there so bad. I'm definitely gonna go there this summer.
I wish I could go with you.
Seances. We'll come to New York.
I'd look up flight prices just to come to Lilydale with you. Oh, shoot.
I think it would be nice.
Is that Maria, sweet talking grandpa?
No,
it better not be.
Oh!
Maria here.
He teabags gorgeously. He's going through the long squeeze.
Hi, Leland. He's going back downstairs.
Smart. Okay, I'm going Shufi grandfather character.
Oh my god, I gotta hit through the door as he was closing it. That's nice.
You're adding that to your travel list? Oh my god, sad girl. If you ever come over here, we can always hang out if you want to. I'll go to Lilydale with you. We can go on a witch adventure.
Oh, they opened up the electrical box. I'm gonna put a trap on it.
Work.
So I have it on the container door, the bridge door, and that. They opened up the door to the little work, not the workshop. What do you call that?
Oh, someone took one of my padlocks off of generator.
Oh.
You wanted a word last night, and they served
Damn
sherry
it.
cocktails. Oh, she's doing my fucking gate. Get off of my gate.
Please don't stun me for 3 years, Leland. Please.
She stunned me for 3 years, and she's doing the gate right in front of my salad.
Oh my god, he's stunning me for 3 years.
This is insane. I have to do 18 different emotes before I can hit her.
Oh my god, he got another fucking bone scrap. Get out of here.
The one generator gate is open.
Damn.
So I would say if you can electrify it. Where did she go?
We'll do that.
We have to get Grandpa fed back up, but Anna's in here. Can you come over here actually?
I'm coming. I got my trap. I'm coming to the.
Okay, I'll go feed it.
Is it left or right gate?
Left gate.
Okay, great.
Nope. Right gate.
Okay, great.
I found her. I'm making her
Grandpa's
well.
a danger. Okay, great.
Oh, okay. We're doing great. You want to hang out with Caleb? I love that you don't want to hang out with me. You just want to hang out with my partner.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm coming.
Oh.
I had a lot of fun playing Fortnite with Caleb.
Yeah, Caleb, he later remarked that he also had a lot of fun and he thought you were hilarious.
Aww.
And I was like, yeah, that's pretty much the only reason to hang out with him.
Yeah,
it's for the jokes.
I'm
getting stabbed right
not
next
for
to
my
Grandpa.
looks.
It's not for my looks. Ah, kill her! I wish I could help, but I'm stunned for 25 minutes.
Oh my god, they are all here.
This is insane. The amount of time that stuns you for is insane.
I hate it.
There's no justification for being able to stun the family members for that full 5 minutes.
Oh my god. I can't even. One thing I wish that they would change is, unlike Hitchhiker or Cook, I can't tell if my electric traps are disabled.
Oh, really?
From far away. They're going into car battery. I'm chasing Julia in here.
I'm just trying to get exterior alarms to be
She's
available.
So fucking fast.
Oh, they're all in generator side too right now. They're in it. It's so frustrating because they
already have all this open.
Yeah, they've got all this open too, I think.
Do we even have another
No,
killer?
he just connected.
Amazing. They're teabagging. You guys just go. Your friend stunned you. Isn't that funny?
You want veneers? I don't like thinking about upgrading my body.
I like to in a cyberpunk sense. I think that's cool.
It freaks me out to think about aesthetically upgrading my body. It really makes me think about my mortality. Didn't was it Joan Rivers that died during plastic surgery or something? Is there a celebrity who
I don't
died during plastic
think
surgery?
so probably. I mean, anytime you're doing any sort of work like that, it's gonna be dangerous. What's happening over there?
I think they left. I just turned the generator back on. Then you upgraded your boobs and no regrets. That's good.
I want to upgrade my boobs.
Same. Okay, if I could upgrade my boobs, I might actually do it. Well, I guess I could just do steroids, actually. But there's a lot of, like, scary side effects to that.
Yeah, there's like long-term health side effects that come with like recreational steroid usage.
Yeah, but it is a fun cheat code.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like it's counterintuitive because it's like you basically shorten your life to like be musclier for like. Also, there's a lot of other. It's not like permanent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have to upkeep it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you know, if you do a boob job, like once you're healed, you're kind of like healed. It's not gonna like also give you like weird like mood disorders.
Yeah.
Like you don't get boob rage, but you get roid rage.
Oh, you know, I guess when I did Accutane, that was technically like that in a way. Like not like doing steroids, but it was like a drug
appearance with like
upgrade my
health
body.
Downgrades.
Yeah, it truly triggered a deep existential horror in my brain, but
yeah.
Otherwise, I mean, my skin looks better, so that's something.
Clear skin.
It gave me horrible panic attacks and made me like have existential crises, but otherwise, you know.
But look at the material.
I guess it's worth it. I was, when people described what Accutane was like to me, I was like, oh yeah, I'll just get like sad and like cry a little bit. It's like, no, I had full on night terror, psychosis, waking nightmares, hallucinations, and then an unending anxiety that spiraled into a panic disorder. But hey, my skin looks great, so was it worth it? I don't know.
I think that's an A+.
Those ones are separate picture.
Ooh, that's so cool. Confused. Okay, there's a level 3 part of Hans' ability where when you do a rip stall, like when you like, you know, disable a thingy, you gain an instant electric trap. Like it'll immediately put an electric trap on it for free, like an extra one. It's nice.
Harpy, how old are you? Just curious. You're just describing life in the Midwest. I don't know. One of my partners is 52 and he's still very hot, so I don't know.
Right, I wanted to... We'll do it next time.
27.
I wanted to respec my tree.
35 is a screen.
Hazard, if it makes you feel any better, I'm literally almost exactly 1 year older than Doll Thighs. We're born like a year and a week apart or something, and he treats me like I'm ancient.
Well,
he talks to me like I'm in hospice, like I'm wasting away. He's treating me like he's going down to the retirement home to entertain elderly dying people.
I mean, you feel older than you are, you connect with that. See, you know what? It's funny. Even as a child, I always felt very self-conscious about like being young. And I remember I always wanted to be older, like 30 to 40 years old-ish. And now that I am 30, I still kind of feel that. It's like I feel more comfortable being like myself. And I feel like when I'm like 40, I'll be like, I did it. But it always makes me wonder, like, what if like reincarnation is real? And like, what if in my last life I just like died suddenly at 40? And I was always just like, damn, I really should just be
How many
40.
times have you done Accutane across all your lives?
Well, it hasn't been around like that long, so.
I feel like I had really big breasts in a previous life.
Yeah. If you were like a celebrity in a previous life, like who do you think you would have been?
Cleopatra. Oh my god.
Oh god.
You know how many people claim to be Cleopatra in a previous life?
Oh, is that a thing?
Oh yeah. So many people when they talk about past lives, they're like, I was Cleopatra.
I remember Anna Nicole Smith like really believed that she was like Marilyn Monroe in a past life. But also I kind of like can see
I was like,
it.
I could see it though.
Yeah, like I don't think that would be like that far of a stretch. Like,
okay, the generator is by the sewer exit and not by the garden shed, thank God. So I can like patrol this much easier. I'm not touching. Oh my God. Are people just entering the game and disconnecting because they want to play hands, but they're not leaving the lobby because they get punished, but they just disconnect from the game?
For, like, leaving the game?
If they didn't put in a punishment for leaving games, that's insane. Because this is what's happened multiple times now in a row, is that I play hands and then the other person quits once we get into game.
Virginia is farting on me. She's farting. Oh my God.
Where is she farting?
In the garage. She's out of farts though. Used up all her farts. Oh my God, please. I swear there's parts of the game are darker now.
I think so. Because that was definitely not the case in the family house basement before. At that gate, at that door, that was not a thing.
She's in the garage. I can't get her though. Oh my God, they already have the fucking Nancy's house ladder open.
Oh, great.
You can make your own choices and are able to comfort your inner child. You're being the adult you want your inner child to feel is not stressed. Huh? Oh shit, we need to feed Grandpa. That's what I always hate on this map.
I mean, the game's over. We only have 2 family members on Nancy's house.
Well, but... we could still fuck them up if we wanted to. Problem is I need to fucking feed grandfather character. They're in Nancy's house.
Just...
Generator's off? Generator just got turned off.
Just get back here. You're only making things worse.
Is somebody actually up here?
I don't know. I saw 2 people down here. 3 people. Here's Anna. How did that not hit?
Basement makes it open.
What
I don't
even
know
is
where
that?
is. Oh, it's in the shack. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my God. Can victims not be obnoxious for 10 seconds, please?
I know, it's literally like every match our third killer has just DC'd, and then they play the game like they're in a fucking tournament or something.
Can't even rip stall.
Oh, did you use it to start the gen?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's like the cooldown is already pretty long on rip stall, honestly.
I I feel like it's only long if they're doing like a lot of things at once. Mainly family DCs because it's an instant requeue. That's so fucking stupid. Just play the game.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many stupid gamers like this where it's like, it's the way they view it is like, if I don't get the thing that I want to play, I'm gonna leave. But then when I get the thing that I want to play, I expect them to not leave.
Yeah.
It's like, what? How does that work in your brain? Because then you're gonna get mad when somebody else leaves when you get the thing. Like, you just have to play through it.
Just gonna turn the fuse
Yeah,
button.
well, I ripstalled this.
I'm turning the valve off right now. Anna's in there with you, by the way.
Oh, she is?
Just saw her go in there.
She's not in here right now.
Where the fuck did she go? Oh, she's behind it. She's back here with me. They've got all my padlocks out of the main house, so they're probably already out the front gate. I mean, we could just DC, honestly, if you want to. I mean,
look, we can
it's
play
just,
it
it's
out.
annoying because every game is like this, where it's like, the game's over from the start, and then the survivors don't leave. They're just fucking running around opening every exit. So it's like, I'd rather just fucking, like, DC and go play the next game.
Like, they just want to stick around and, like, BM.
Right, it's like, we don't even actually get to play the fucking game. We're just here, like, fucking getting BM'd by survivors. But you do get the experience for leveling, so it's at least that.
Yeah.
The Virginia
that's like
is,
the main
the
reason
Virginia
why I
is in
wanna
the
keep
house right now if you want
playing.
to come kill this fucking Virginia.
I'm dealing with the Connie at the fucking valve/fuse box.
I mean, she's not going to leave anyway. You could just let her fucking have it, honestly. The Virginia's actually stuck in here with me.
That's funny. Connie got electrocuted over here. That's funny. Hi, Connie. I can't figure out the barge. Like, it doesn't seem to ever be useful. Like, it doesn't even work as like a gap closer or something to like catch somebody. Oh my god, finally somebody leaves.
You're so incredibly tired. Go to sleep.
Haha, you got electrocuted.
Maybe I'll play some Bubba. I don't know. I always want to play Bubba, but then I play Bubba and it's like my server connection is not good enough to play Bubba. I fear.
Wait, how did she turn that on? There's not fuses in it. Huh?
Wait, what?
There's a fuse in it, but the math isn't done, but she just flicked it on.
Oh, interesting.
What? Okay, they finally got the car battery off too.
Where's the blood? I swear sometimes there's just like not as much blood spawns. Like I feel like that's not how it is, but like that's what it feels like.
Yeah. Oh look, you finally fucking left.
Okay,
I
great.
barely got any XP for that either.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go back.
Why?
Oh, I didn't leave as a party. I didn't even, what? I wanted to go down a different skill tree.
Does it show new code?
Okay. Let me just respec really quick.
There are 3 hunters on the map. Yes. In this game, it's 3 killers, 4 survivors. Well, if
Unless
you're
you get a
us,
piss baby.
it's 2 killers. Because our
Yeah.
fucking 3rd killer refuses to play the game every single match.
So to get there, I have to go to the left, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I have to.
It's very frustrating too, because this game very much requires you to have all 3 killers. Like,
yeah.
There's not really... I mean, you can certainly carry the game if the survivors don't know what they're doing, but if the survivors do know what they're doing, it's virtually impossible for one person to carry a game.
Let's look at the, okay, I can. Okay, great. Okay. This way.
Where's Nancy's?
Yeah,
You said Nancy can have exteriors now, right?
Yeah, it's over on the right-hand side now.
You're wondering because it always looked like a 1v3 because they're always the same character before. What? The killers are the same on each map. What? Pfft. They choose the same people. Who, me? Like, I've been playing the same character, you mean? I'm confused.
You went to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
The team picks the same killer. Wait, but I'm the killer. I was so confused. Like that last match, me and Prince Harmony were the killers. You mean in general? I'm sorry. Like, I'm not understanding. Wait, that's No One Escapes Hell. Wait, where's... I thought there was exterior alarms. The other side. Got stuck in Irish folk song hyperfixation. Fair. Also, hi, Funky Mr. Chicken. How are you? Since you're late, you do not win the mini challenge. I'm sorry. No one wins the mini challenge because you were late. You just don't know the game logic or rules. You're saying you misunderstood team compositions. That's okay. I'm sorry. I think I'm just misunderstanding what you're saying. But yeah, so in this game, there's 3 killers versus 4 survivors. There's also 4 exits. So that's why it's very important for you to have all 3 of your killers, because there are 4 survivors and 4 exits. So a coordinated group of survivors can very easily like split up pressure and do like 3 different exits at the same time. Even 4 different exits at the same time if your killer team's really uncoordinated, honestly. How's the stream been? She's been fun. Having a good time. We're just playing a little TCM. We played some Final Fantasy earlier. We'll probably do more Final Fantasy on the alt channel as well. I have to say though, the more I play Final Fantasy, the more I just want to play WoW. I'm just not okay. Built different. Built wrong. Honestly. How did I find Final Fantasy? It made me want to play WoW. That's how I found it. Melee attacks gives 30% more blood, but your attack damage is reduced by 20%. Ooh. I wonder if that's worth it. Percent more blood for attacking victims. I wonder if that's worth it. This is ability regeneration is increased by.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, yeah, maybe Nancy didn't get exteriors. I just misremembered.
I'm still gonna give her a try though. Are you ready?
Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, no, they gave her no one escapes hell.
Yeah, no one escapes hell is what I found. Which
they
is,
gave us
that's
a
also better
decent
than
grandpa perk, but
yeah, because before she had none. It's like she didn't have a
nothing.
single good grandpa perk, which was really tragic.
It was really bad. I mean, it kind of sucks that Hands doesn't really have good ones either.
He has so much utility though that I feel like it's okay.
I could get access to No One Escapes Hell, but I really want to do the Slow Hands perk. So now that I have it, right now it's only 10%, but once it gets leveled up to fucking 40% slower interaction speeds, that seems significant.
You liked being the small race. Had a wizard called Lily Amish. Oh. In that case, I'm just gonna play Bubba.
You don't have to play Bubba.
Oh, I wanted to play Bubba.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter. He's gonna quit as soon as we get in the game.
Well, he switched characters, which implies that he maybe wants to play the game. I don't know. I don't know why he's playing that grandpa perk.
I mean, if we're just bringing shitty grandpa perks,
I know, right?
I'll bring increased chicken detection radios.
I mean, who doesn't love increased chicken detection radios?
Barbecue. I didn't even know Nugget's name. Though I think it's funny that literally every chicken is named Nugget, apparently.
Yeah, every single one.
Every single one.
It almost, by the fact that in the character description, or in the perk descriptions, it just says Nugget, it implies that they're actually all the same chicken.
Mm-hmm.
They're just the same chicken in different instances of existence, I guess.
Well, it's just weird. It'd be one thing if it's like, oh, there's only one nugget per map, so it's Nugget. But there's like a bunch of nuggets on every map.
Yeah, but the perks don't say nuggets. It says nugget, implying that it is one chicken. Hive mind chicken, literally.
It's strange. Strange singularity chicken.
Many chickens, one mind, yeah. Exactly. Wait a second.
Waiting.
I just got door slammed and didn't get door slammed.
Oh.
Can Bubba not get door slammed the way he used to be able to get door slammed?
As on that? Hi, Barbara. I'm not gonna chase you with the base. Oh, she was just here. Oh, fuck. I just chased her around that corner.
They instantly wake up grandfather character. She's just down here stabbing me.
Julian's at the house. How did that not hit? I was literally against her ass, and I hit the barge button and it did nothing.
I don't know. I still don't get the barge. Okay, I really have two.
Got Maria behind the house.
Where did she go? Fuck. Okay, upstairs. Oh, they got through the generator gate?
Yeah.
See Virginia over here chasing me.
I'll put an electric trap on that one. Just be aware. Maybe use the other gate to come back out.
Okay.
Oh, they got the container gate as well. Fuck me.
Nice, nice. Oh wait, you can't use your chainsaw on the blue cloud, I forgot. So basically Virginia just has Bubba immunity. That's so annoying. Like her power just makes her immune to Bubba. I forgot that's how that works. It's not like other characters where you can like swing through it. It's like, oh, the blue cloud's there, I just literally can't attack her at all.
Have her at the shack at Car Battery.
Who?
Maria.
Oh. I think Virginia's still in here, so I don't really feel comfortable leaving.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because she just blue smoked me and I haven't seen her since. Or as Bailey would say, blue cummed on me. I wish I knew she was still in here. But if I remembered that detail of her power, I would have walked in that fucking blue smoke.
Also have Anna over here now. Fucking gap.
I literally can't leave this area until I know where Virginia is.
They're so fucking fast. I don't know where Maria went. Oh my god, how much stamina do you have? Okay, Hitch is with me over here now. Well, I shoved her down the well.
Hive aren't real. Beasts and ants each have their own mind and they communicate. Yes. I don't know. If you could join a hive mind, would you though? That's the real question. There's Virginia. She must have welled forever ago.
You're gonna go through that. Go through the other gate.
I think I wouldn't mind joining a hive mind. I could get into it.
Depends on which hive mind it is. Now here's the real question. Would you join the Janice Dickinson hive mind?
What are the benefits of the Janice Dickinson hive mind?
I don't know. It's just a hive mind.
There's some sort of
Would you do
benefit to it. Bubba is so hard to play because not only is it hard to see just in general in this game, but you also have to be able to see fast with him standing in front of you. Like, it's so hard to, like, I literally can't see. When I go into the basement, it's just all bets are off. I can't see anything.
It's open. I can't leave unless I see Maria.
I can come that way, and you can go rip the thing out of the. I would
she's
switch. Oh,
It's ogre.
At least turned it off.
Where is the fuse box?
It's on Grandpa's shack.
Okay, I can rip it out, so she can't keep doing it.
Janice Dickinson looks so cute in general. I think Janice Dickinson is a very beautiful woman. However, she's an awful monster.
Yeah, she is a terrible, horrible monster.
But
Though
great
I love
TV.
hearing
Oh,
about
you know what?
her-
Actually, let me redact that. Was a horrible monster. She seems like she may have gotten her life together since
Yeah, she's
the
gotten
majority
sober.
of her existence. How about the woke left? Well, okay, so I personally believe that a hive mind being more consciousnesses combined into one would probably be more intelligent and like less dogmatic. Obviously it's theoretical, like we can never know, but like I would think the more perspectives you like, because like in life, the more perspectives you listen to, usually the more like the more you are willing to accept other people's perspectives. Oh my god, not me flopping. She's over here, bridge. Or not
okay.
bridge. The other one. Where I am.
I see. Container. Oh, she already got the thing off. I did my barge. Was it powerful?
Oh my god, why did you barge? I was literally body blocking her. You probably could have killed her at the time, though.
Barge. I got her.
She was literally like doing 360s and like just not even moving. What the fuck did you barge?
Well, I got her eventually. I barged her down the well. The fact that she got through both my electric trap and the hitchhiker trap here.
She did it right in front of me too, which was also confusing. Does Bubba not get door slammed anymore?
I don't know.
Like he kind of like gets knocked back a little bit, but it's not like it used to be. It's not like a proper
Like maybe
door slam.
maybe they borrowed it from Hands because Hands doesn't get knocked on his back. He just kind of gets jostled backwards.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe they just.
So I
well, no,
think he
but
shares
it's
the
like the
same
time is like
animation
it's like
now.
nothing. It's like it doesn't take up
Oh.
any of my time anymore. Like door
Hands still
slam
gets
me.
stunned, but he just doesn't get knocked on the ground.
Well, he gets stunned, but it's not the same. Like here, come over here and door slam me. Like I'll show
Anna
you.
runs out.
It's fine. You'll be door slamming her. That's all it is. And then I can move again. That's kind of crazy. Did you lock it?
Yeah. I can max him out after this.
Grandpa
And he becomes
maxing?
hungry again.
With Grandpa maxing?
Grandpa maxing.
Oh, we don't have exterior alarms. We really need to guard these exits. I keep forgetting. I'm just like sitting
Yeah.
here expecting I'm gonna
Oh,
be able
she
to see
stabbed
it.
me. Oh my god, I'm stunned for so fucking long.
Where'd she go?
She went back inside the grandpa shack.
Only the hitchhiker would put a fucking trap by the grandpa shack. Did he quit? He's still in the game.
No, he's here. There she is.
Why doesn't put a trap by grandpa? She's obviously gonna go for stabs.
At least, like, even without exteriors, if one of my electrified things are turned off on a gate, you know they went through there.
That's true. What are these basement barriers that she's abusing? Where is she? She's upstairs.
Went through the workshop. She's going to grandpa.
I got Hitch. Please put some traps around grandpa. Like this late in the game, there's no reason to not trap grandpa. Like what the fuck are you trapping?
Oh, she's just run down.
Did she? I don't know. I didn't see.
I think so. She went inside the grandpa shack and then I ran to the other, like, I ran to the other side through the door and she wasn't coming out that side, so I think she did.
See, my problem with Bubba, other than the lag, is I have terrible, like, survivor tracking. Which is why I tend to do more, like, characters that can zone areas. Because you don't have to be able to track survivors as fucking, like, trapper, you know? You just kind of, like, lock down your zone, and then they'll come to you. But Bubba's truly just, like, a chase and fucking kill kind of character.
I wish I could trap sliding doors since they're also metal.
I'm
I don't know why
surprised
you
that she
can't.
can't, honestly. Oh, did
Oh,
she die?
goodbye.
Wait. Miss Prop Hunt? I've actually never played it.
Prop hunt? Like, in Gmod?
I don't know.
Or TF2, I guess, also.
Again, I've never played it, so...
Well, there was an ASIM prop hunt game.
Yeah,
Remember
I
that
think that's
one?
what I've seen people...
Prop
I mean, I
hunt.
don't know, I've never played it. But I've seen, like, an asymmetrical prop hunting game, but
There's another one called Witch It.
I remember
There's
watching
another
people-
one
Okay.
called Midnight Ghost Hunt.
I've heard of that
Which
game.
is
I've seen people play
Midnight
these
Ghost
games,
Hunt's fun.
but like none of them looked fun, so I never even tried them.
Midnight Ghost Hunt is a lot of fun. It just suffers from nobody plays it, so the only people that do play it are insanely stupid good at it.
Yeah.
And I played it with Kiyoshi a couple of times, and it was infuriating.
Yeah.
Because it was these people who were obviously like, it was just a group of people who play this game nonstop together.
Mm-hmm.
And they were being like really passive aggressively like, good try. Like they could tell like we were not experienced at the game and they were still just demolishing us. It was so obnoxious. What map is it? Abandoned mill. So I'll just put you on.
Level up my Johnny and my sister character. I never play them though, so it's like, to what end? Just play Minecraft Prop Hunt or Block Hunt.
I'm just sad they ruined my sister character build with the perk changes. I literally can't make it anymore.
Block Hunt sounds wrong.
Some kind of awk hunt. You know?
Jim, everybody's really been playing a ton of Killer Clowns. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I have not played that since the early release. I haven't actually played the release at all.
What's really funny is at the pool party I got to play Killer Clowns and then immediately I played Friday the 13th afterwards. Like the next segment was Friday the 13th.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as we started playing Friday the 13th, I was like, oh, I do prefer this one.
Oh, really? Over Killer Clowns?
Killer Clowns has some really great quality of life changes to the formula that they both share. But there's just something about Friday the 13th that just is more fun to me.
Mm-hmm. I think for me, my problem with Killer Clowns more than anything is that it feels too random. It feels like the asymmetrical equivalent of like playing a slot machine.
Yeah.
And some of that
Friday the 13th is
randomness
kind of like that. But what I do like about Friday the 13th is kind of the like the immersive roleplay aspect of it, of like it perfectly encapsulates the like you're a camp counselor and Jason's here feeling. Like you're running around trying to scramble for items to escape, and he's like stalking you while you lock doors in cabins and try to like run away, but like you're obviously going to die because he's super strong. It's very fun.
I believe you. I just feel like for a game that I would like to play regularly, I like to feel like there's like a skill level to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I have not played that game, so I don't know how much skill there is to it. But like with Killer Clowns, it just feels like once you get the base game mechanics, it's like there's not a lot of nuance to it.
No, it definitely feels more like a party game.
Yeah.
Which is fun for when you're doing a party game situation, but
yeah,
in terms of like, I'm gonna play this game every day and master it, I don't know. It's kind of like trying to master like Super Smash Brothers. It's like not that fun.
Right, yeah.
I piss off the Smash community once again, and what?
No, but I get what you're saying. It's like, why wouldn't you just play like Street Fighter? Or like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't play fighting
One
games,
that's,
but
like,
I'm
built to be
assuming like...
competitive.
Yeah, I'm assuming some of them are more competitive than others. Like more.
Yeah, other
Kombat,
ones like Street
probably.
Fighter and like Tekken and stuff, they're built to be like competitive tournament Evo games. And the people who make Smash Brothers are literally like, we did not make this with the intent of it being competitive. When people are like, can you balance the game better and stuff? And they're like, no.
I've got Danny over here. Smoking in the skate. Or sorry, this is Leland. Oh, he's
All the white gays look the same to you.
What's up, Connie? Also going for garden shed. Chase her down. I mean, Leland and Danny are very similar, I fear.
They are.
And like that's the thing, like that's when people talk about wanting diversity in this game, it's like when they made Danny, they basically just remade a variation of Leland. You know.
He took my kill!
Oh my god. Oh, you trapped this. Oh, he trapped that.
You big bitch. Run through a doorway. I want to stun you.
We trapped this too.
I knocked Connie on the ground and I had to regain my stamina. I was like stunned.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just walked up and executed her.
Well, maybe he really deserved it. She be my titties.
I mean, he could pay me back with his hands, but he didn't, so...
A hands job.
Mm-hmm.
My god, please! This crack is like bugged, and every time I go through it, I have to do it like 3 times to actually get through it.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it's great. I'm loving it. I should add some new emotes. Every 5 seconds, Haslands adds new emotes, and I'm just like, how are you getting so many fucking emote slots? Like, he must have people just gifting like hundreds of subs every day.
I would love to be a glamorous partner with emote slots.
Well, get more viewers. What are you waiting for?
Everybody hates me.
What are you waiting for? Just get more viewers. I mean, hey, if Cupid actually has this on at some point, you might at least get some hate watchers.
I will take some hate watchers. Honestly. I think the #1 thing holding my streaming career back is the fact that the people that hate me just don't watch me.
Yeah. The people that hate you don't think you're worth their time. You need to be louder.
That's a problem.
You need to generate more hate. I got Maria over here, by the way.
Where's over here?
Wherever the fuck I am. I don't know how to give directions on the mill. Like, everything's the same here. I lost
What does the top right say?
Exterior is what it says. Does that help?
Fantastic.
I have no idea where she went, though. Where's the fucking...
Oh, I see a Leland. I killed a Leland.
Thanks. Oh, I see someone. It's Maria. I just met a girl named Maria. Her screams are wild. Oh, okay, great. Maria's dead.
I wonder if they secretly snuck in like a optimization into the game.
For what?
Just like game performance.
Is the game performing better?
I think so.
Come on, chat. Speak up. One's in the chat if you're chat. 2's if you're not sure if you're chat. 3's if you're not chat. Any chat. Is there any chat in chat? Looking for chat? Am I too big today? Covering too much of the screen or something. I think I've barely done anything this match. I chased Maria for 5
Killed
seconds.
2 people.
You're not chat, you're Patch. Good. I appreciate the individuality. Did you say you killed 2 people?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not true, because actually...
Shut up!
Hands killed 2 people. He also took my kill, by the way. The other kill that he has is the person I was killing.
He's stolen both of our kills.
It was the Maria. He got, like, the last hit on her.
He didn't even get a hit on the Connie. She was on the ground because I bled her out with my serrated, and then he just executed her.
Oh, I guess with me, he was at least, like, kill securing them.
At least he was, like... yeah, at least he was, like, actually contributing to that kill. He didn't contribute at all to my Connie kill.
Well, but he's the one who got the kill, so who's really correct here?
Why are you running? Fish blood. Ooh, this'll lead somewhere good.
I swear the voice lines got like less useful, because there was a time when like if the hitchhiker went fresh blood, this will lead somewhere good. There was somebody near Bly. That's not the case anymore. He just says shit randomly.
What the fuck is this person? I've been running around with my my fucking vision on.
Is it working? Are you
I
having
haven't
a vision?
smelled any feet.
Maybe they're just in the basement hiding.
Possibly. Oh, no, there they are.
Where'd you scurry off to now?
Hello?
Got her. No, you can't steal this one. Oh my god, he tried to steal it again.
He's probably just trying to get the experience because he's playing hands.
Well, too bad.
Love her little floating. How are the games? Games are going well.
Nice.
I'm enjoying them. Having a good time. It's so funny how like the first day we got so many survivor matches and now we're getting only killer matches doing quick play.
Mm-hmm.
Which like I'm not complaining. I don't mind it, but
be right back in the meantime.
I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh my god, I still have to work out today. My gym bro's been yelling at me because he fucking worked out without me and was like, you have to work out too on your own. My gym buddy. I love that the gay community co-opted the term gym buddy. And now straight people can't really use it without implying that they're gonna go suck a dick. I love that. I think gay people should steal more terms from straight people. I don't know what we'd steal next though. Like I'm trying to think of like what term do I want to steal from straight people? Nothing's really coming to mind. Oh no, Jim bro, I'm stuck. Exactly. I wonder when I'm on my deathbed and I look back on my life and like what I've created in the world, and it's just like thousands of hours of me looking like a fool and playing horror games. Will I be proud of that?
Ava, Texas, say the phenomenon simply
Will I really be proud of the mark that I've left on this world?
astounding rate over the last few months. Witnesses report seeing white, blue, and
I'm not
red arms of
sure.
light dangle and dance above the Chinati
I can't
Mountains
tell.
for several minutes before quickly disappearing into the blackness of the Chihuahua Desert. Although the lights have been visible for over 100 years, their origin
I think about that too, but then I tell myself like I'm doing like queer art at least.
That's true. I mean, the way I think about it from like a fulfillment perspective is that there is value in like representation and like creating queer spaces. And that's nice. But as far as like the actual like literal creation, it's like, what am I really doing here?
I feel good about contributing to like the pool, like the drag king canon, you know?
Yeah, which is not very large.
It's
There's
not.
like 3 of you.
It's like, when you think about in general entertainment, like there's not a lot of us, and then it's like, so it's like even if I'm contributing to drag king media just on Twitch, there's already not a ton of us to begin with.
Yeah.
So in terms of drag king media in general that you can find on the internet, you know. Why'd you go in there?
I didn't mean to. I was trying to close the door.
Oh. I'll slam it for you.
Hi, Caleb. How are you? Oh, I gotta get fast hands back on Danny. Danny without fast hands feels so wrong.
Yeah, it does kind of suck. My current Danny build doesn't have it, and I want to put it back on.
Is there no toolbox here? We got Grandpa at Grandpa's shack.
Yeah, it's the fact that some people just at least find entertainment in what I do, and there's been a non-insignificant number of people in this community and that have stopped by in general that like didn't know what a drag king was before they came here, or didn't even consider the concept.
I love that you didn't just use the word significant.
Well, I mean, the options would be to say either, oh my god!
Oh my god!
Like
Why is she
exteriors
here?
already?
Girl! Okay, I'm just gonna well, actually. The fuck?
Bubba was.
Where did she see me
literally
from?
Way over there. What? They might already have exteriors like sickos.
Oh, maybe.
I went up the I went up the thicket ladder.
My thickle.
And Bubba was waiting for me. He came charging. No, I'm gonna die. I can't ever do anything as fucking Maria because I just get found like immediately.
Whoa, what are you doing, you fucking freak? Okay, Sissy is fucking stream sniping. Like, I think she's actually stream sniping. There's no way. She just knows where I'm coming up with no context. Like, fuck off. There's no way she just happened to be over here. I'm about to take the fucking TTV out of my name because I'm so tired of fucking stream. Like, I can't play Survivor in this game because everybody's fucking stream sniping. And like the first time I was like, oh, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she just saw me out of the corner of her eye or something, like sneaking around. But like, no, there's no fucking way. I went up a completely different fucking exit that time. Hi, Lucas. How are you? Like, it wouldn't be so annoying if like Survivor's ability to stealth in this game wasn't so like crucial to their survival. Like, this game is more of a hide-and-seek kind of asymmetrical horror game than the average one.
Mm-hmm.
So if they can just look at my fucking screen and know where I am, it can ruin my entire ability to play the game.
Lost him. Looks clear. God, I hope this works.
Oh shit, I don't have extra drip either. Okay, I need to respec Danny and get fast hands and extra drip back because holy shit. This is also kind of a flop because she fully cornered me and had like
You also
the drop on
unlocked the
me.
gate to the car, the generator. She like unlocked the gate and went in there. Like, hello? Is anybody actually in there? I don't think so.
I have no idea.
Also, I sweet talked Grandpa.
Nice. See if I can get to the fuse or the valve, I mean. Oh. Not gonna be able to do it because fucking Leland was right there leading her to me. Love that. Okay, well, maybe I'll be able to get to the fucking valve at some point in my life, but not today, I guess.
Oh, generator's turned off.
It's good.
I don't see anybody. Okay.
Grandpa's on our side, don't worry.
Oh, nice. Ah! I would absolutely love to get to the fucking valve. Your girl is sloshed. Is that good?
Don't fight it. Get away from me right now. All right. I got this. I'm good. Oh, I recognize
I'm not even gonna try to skip. I just want to sweet talk Grandpa every time.
Got you eager with my tampering.
Like the cool thing is that even other than just revealing the family members, like it opens it up so that your team can move while Grandpa is, you know, screaming.
I am gonna escape. I'm
Work.
taking the valve handle with me. The generator is tampered if you want to try to escape.
Did you go out through the generator gate?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't believe this is happening.
Bubba is chasing me.
God, these people are just freaks.
I left gorgeously. Maybe she wasn't stream sniping. It really felt like it for a second. Maybe she just got lucky that second time. I'm so traumatized by being stream sniped so many times. We should sweet talk Robert.
Oh shoot, I thought I still had him.
Oh shit, he's busy? Just fucking run. Damn, you didn't even notice. Where's the third killer? I never saw the hitchhiker.
Or... Yeah, I never saw him either.
Yeah, GG. Oh wait, actually, let's go back to the main menu because I don't want to respec. Danathy. I want to grab Fast Hands, wherever the fuck that was. Let's go over here. Is this a situation where I can only get Bomb Squad or Fast Hands? Probably. Having both is probably overpowered.
Honestly, as Maria, I'm kind of focusing on just camping Grandpa more than actually doing objectives. So I might actually just go all in on that.
Does he still get extra drip? Did you take that away? Am I just not seeing it? I'm not seeing Fast Hands or extra drip. Danny.
Let me see. Extra drip, extra drip. Well, let's see. Like, if I just go to my loadouts, it should tell me if he has access to it. It says he has access to it, I think. It's in his perks, like, library.
You just don't have that section unlocked yet? For which one? Fast Hands or extra drip?
Extra drip.
Is Fast Hands still there?
Yeah, Fast Hands is near the beginning. It's like the first one of the first perks you can choose. Or maybe maybe it's down the right tree. I didn't unlock the right tree.
Oh, it is in the beginning. I just didn't see that there. Okay.
Why did I keep to the left? Oh, I went to the left for the Bomb Squad. So you have to choose either Bomb Squad or Fast Hands now.
There's no way to get both, really?
This Bomb Squad,
oh yeah, it locks
Fast Hands is right at the beginning, and you can't get to the left over there fast enough.
Stamina reduced by 50% for 10 seconds. When your health is below 24%, you are highlighted. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, you have a 75% chance to not trigger bone charms and also completely avoid chickens?
Yeah, so you have 75% chance of when you run through bone drums, they still make the noise, I think, but they don't do the alert. Or maybe they don't make the noise. I don't know. I think it's just the alert, though.
But, like, no chicken going off is kind of gaggy. Like, I don't know how... is that really that important? I don't know.
Chicken... The detection range for chickens is not very big, like, for how close the family members have to be in order to get the noise notification.
I guess that's true, but the problem is they keep going off, though. So it's like if you run up to slaughterhouse door and the chicken's going off, it doesn't shut up unless you, like, stay still for a second. Well, all victims are alive before any have escaped to receive bonus to max health. Oh, safety numbers, yeah. I've seen that one before.
I tried that one. There's a perk where, once it's leveled up to level 3, after I sweet talk Grandpa, for 20 seconds I get 75% less stamina consumption. That's pretty nice.
You went right? Yeah, but if I go right, I'm missing Fast Hands. which is arguably one of the strongest survivor perks in the game.
Do we want to keep stunt double?
Where you are now? Oh, here you went right? Oh, I see. I don't know. Safety in numbers is actually not a bad perk in general.
That's pretty good for the early game.
Especially if you're in a group. But also quick exit is nice. Go quick exit. I feel like quick exit's kind of gaggy. The blue perk? Oh, this one? Stamina consumption while dashing is reduced. Oh, actually, that is kind of good. Maybe I'll try that one. What's this one? Oh, yeah. What's like the general consensus on the new characters? Like, are people saying they're like too strong, too weak? Like,
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't really have my finger on the pulse of.
Well, where the fuck is your finger?
It's in other places. It's busy.
He's like Connie. He has high value, so you need to be able to run. That's true.
I feel like I don't need as much proficiency in stealth. Maybe I can just go full tilt endurance toughness.
I'm going full proficiency stealth. You ready to play?
Yes.
Okay, work. After doing all that respecking, we're probably gonna get a family anyway, so.
Hi, bring me fries.
Hi, bring me fries.
I'm so used to playing objective characters, but now I'm like, you know what? If I plan on if my goal is to just get to Grandpa, finding hiding spot, and just sweet talk him every time to make it easier for everyone else on my team, I don't need proficiency in stealth.
No, I think Maria, at least from what I've gauged from an outside perspective, seems to be intended to be more of like a tanky, stealthy kind of person. Like, be a nuisance, not necessarily like do the things.
Like, I have perks. The perks that I've chosen for her now are like, when I talk to Grandpa, I get health returned to me. Like, I get healed. When he screams, regardless of whether it's sweet talked or normal, I get HP returned to me. And after I sweet talk him, I get massively reduced stamina consumption, so I can like really run away if I get spotted. So like, I think that's gonna be like my goal. It's just like, I don't have to worry about health potions so much because like I'll get healed by doing my thing. And just focus on keeping Grandpa sweet talked. And if they really want to focus on trying to find me, then that means that somebody else who's doing an objective isn't being harassed.
Yeah. She's tough as his endurance like Anna. Yeah, honestly, she doesn't seem that different from Anna to me. Like, other than she's not quite as tanky, but like from a playstyle perspective, I could see why people would be playing her like tank.
It's like an indirect distraction.
Well, she could
It's
also
like if
literally
Grandpa's-
just go in with bone shards and fight them and be a tank. Like,
True.
Like, anyone can really do that at the end of the day. But it's like, I feel like that's more so where she could be more useful than like trying to actually get
I'm not
to
as
the
good at
exit.
objectives, but
Yeah, because she just can't
I
use
can
her
make it
power.
easier on everyone else.
Like, if you're going
It's like
for
a
objectives,
support.
she literally cannot use her power.
Yeah. Because like the family members are going to notice if like, hey, why Yo, Grandpa's constantly sweet talked. We do not have Grandpa sonar. So that means Maria's hiding nearby because she's doing it on cooldown. You know?
Yeah. It's
so
also...
that means somebody has to like go and search for her in Grandpa's area.
Oh shit, I didn't get to switch out my perks. I leveled Johnny, but I didn't switch out my perks. So what the fuck perks am I using?
Not the default perks.
You're missing big swings. Oh shit, that's what I'm missing.
I like the build I went on Johnny. It lets me get exterior alarms, but it also gives me access to like serrated and something else.
Yeah,
that was
I'll
good. I
be
forgot what it
honest. I
is.
think getting exterior alarms on Johnny is probably more important, I would think.
Yeah, because I still get a lot of kills
because
with that build.
I think hands is going to be pretty meta. We're probably gonna see him in like every team comp for a while. So that's one person who will never have exterior alarms, so
I want to see a lot of hands.
same. But I also You okay, Cook? What the fuck are you doing? Huh? Dude. You good? Okay, our Cook
Broke down
is...
the workshop barrier.
Doesn't seem alright.
I'm gonna put an electric trap on both of the car battery gates.
Is he lost?
Oh, Barbara's in the middle of the map going into the house.
Oh my god, Cook! The Cook just turned off the generator.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
Is he mad he didn't get hands, so he just wants the game to be over?
I'm not sure.
Well,
Did
it
you barge
connected.
her? Did it do anything?
I want to know how much damage it does, because I did
I don't think
barge
it
her.
does damage.
It does. It does, for
How
sure.
do you know?
Because there's perks that increase the damage.
Oh. She went through the big crack? Big squeeze?
Do those things give out milk?
They're doing the fuse.
Okay,
They're fighting me in front of it. They're gonna. She didn't have it. Hi, I'm Miss Trickstar. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you.
This is gonna be easy.
Cook, you're fucking sick. He never turned the generator back on. It's literally like fucking day one. It's like day one when cooks would turn off the generator because they didn't know how to use their power if there was a generator on. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That's literally what this cook is. Like, that's what's happening right now. I think he, like, is just installed the game for the first time. Like, doesn't get what's going on.
Well, if he installed the game, he at least knows how to uninstall the game. I mean, what was his level outside of the match? I didn't notice him being like level 0.
I've got the Danny and the Anna over here. They're just fighting, or Maria. I wish they would have given Maria like at least like a slightly different outfit than Anna, so I could identify her as a different person without having to look
Maria's
at her face.
Soaked in blood.
Yeah, literally. That's the only
And
real
she has
difference.
shoes on. Just look at her feet.
Oh, true. You know what? You're right.
Maria has some fucking decency to cover her toes. Her toe cleavage.
Also, Miss Trickstar, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub again. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh my god, you are just stomping down. the
Why are we
runway.
locking this? What the? Yeah, this cook. There's no way.
I
locked the
don't
front
know
door of the
what's going
house.
on. What to barge that lockdown. Dude, are you
I see
okay?
Danny here. Danny and Maria over here by the fuse box.
This cook is so, like, demented. He's not okay.
This is pointless, you know. Quit stalling.
Where's the rest of their team? Like, what's going on here?
It ain't gonna matter.
Oh, that's just their footprints. Virginia's on the generator right now. I'm running to her.
Oh, fun.
She stabbed me. She teabags. The cook misses all of his hits. Why does it say spectating Johnny? That's a great question. Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Interesting.
It says spacebar to exit game. What if when I press spacebar, the game just ended?
Which door was unlocked?
What?
Oh, this one was. The left gate is unlocked. To the generator.
Probably not. Hi, real Mr. Axolotl. How are you?
You're all gurgle and no guts. I thought you were tougher than that.
Do you have any blood? We could really use exterior alarms if you had like
25 blood.
That should be enough. Oh, just kidding.
Well, he's... Oh. Left gate. Oh, it was Cook that I zapped. Oh my fucking god.
Please.
At least he's locking it.
I feel like he's like doing more harm than he's doing good.
What are you doing?
The Virginia's in the house right now.
Cook, what are you doing?
Honestly, just let him do it. Like just leave him be. He'll figure it out.
Well, like what he did
eventually.
was he locked the gate, and I was like, okay, great. And I was waiting for him to move so I could walk up and reset my trap on it.
I'm about to
and then
start
he
going fucking
unlocked the
grapple
gate.
build because I'm so fucking annoyed right now that like every game is like this. Like I feel like you
Yeah.
need to do fucking grapple builds. Vicious. Oh, this is open?
Oh.
If only we had exterior alarms ever. She should be low. Did you just barge?
No, I got stunned.
I think you gotta like let go of the barge. Just like conceptually.
No.
Whoa. The way she just flew through the air. Can you redo the... Ah, shit. Can you do the car battery? Where are you?
Oh, it's open. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this is open, yeah.
No, it's too late.
It's too late. It's fine. It's fine. That was like less than a 2v1
That
because
was
the cook was
so
actively
painful.
the cook was actively like being detrimental to our team. I literally had to go turn on the generator because of the cook, not because of a person.
Well,
why can't I go to the next match? What is happening?
Next match starts in 57 seconds. It is just frozen there.
Okay. Can we... Oh. Okay, well. Hands is so
I
easy
hit next
to
match
door
and it
slam.
worked.
He's easy to door slam, but he doesn't go down, though. But it's still the same time, right? They changed it so Bubba doesn't get... Oh, it's not the same amount of time?
I can't tell, honestly.
Oh. Bubba
It
is
doesn't
definitely not
feel
the
as
same
bad because you don't get knocked to the ground, so it's less embarrassing.
Yeah, there's also no like getting up animation either. With
No.
Bubba, it's
So I
like a
just sort
little
of
nudge
wait.
and then it's over, which is nice.
At least I don't get the satisfaction of knocking me on my ass, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck barge is.
Tim
Like, I
Cookie
assume
Jar.
it does a lot of damage if you can charge it up, but like, you can't aim it, so it's not like they can run around. Like, you just have to stand there, charge it up, and then do it. And I'm like, but
when you
what
charge it up,
ends?
he does the little like hands thing.
Yeah, he does this little hand stance.
I don't know what the benefits of the barge are whatsoever.
It's like you knock them down, but only very briefly, and you can't do anything to them when they're knocked down, even if there's somebody with you.
Oh, I
and
was
also
gonna
you
ask
can't do anything.
Tim Cookie Jar, why don't you play with us ever? Could be fun.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Hitchman. I like Hitch.
Yeah, Hitch is nice.
I haven't played enough with Hitch. I need to play with Hitch's talent tree a little bit more, because before I was doing like a full blood build Hitch, and I was really fucking destroying people with the blood build.
Yeah, that was really good.
But I don't know if I can do that anymore. It looks like his talent tree is so different now.
Yeah, it's like my sister character build. It's like, I don't know if I'm going to go back to her, because my favorite build I can't really do anymore.
Yeah.
I can't get special blend, which is kind of like a big component.
I'm sure there's still a way to do a Hitchhiker blood build. I just have to like look through it, because you don't need like a shit ton of blood perks to do a successful blood build. It's nice. It was nice to be able to pick up like 3 blood buckets and then like max out Grandpa instantly and then trap the shit out of him and pressure the game that way, but
yeah,
it's not like necessary.
I mean, special blend, all it does is that when I go through whenever I touch one of my poison clouds, my next attack has a poison effect on it, so it's like poison claws, and it also does more damage because of the poison. And I think it also gives me better stamina regeneration or something, so it's like, it's really good. And combined with the linger, which makes my smoke clouds bigger and last longer, it means I constantly have better stamina and doing more damage and causing poison effects. Because I also have Spore Loser, so I get free poison clouds.
Did I
whenever people
reset
struggle.
Danny's power and not fucking...
my god.
Wait, why did it do that? It respects the power when you do
it
the
respects
talent
the
tree?
power, yeah.
Why? It's a completely
Yeah,
different
I know,
page.
it's stupid. I really wish it didn't.
That's so dumb. Did it always do that? I don't remember that.
Yep.
I guess I don't respect that much. I would usually find the build I liked and then move on. Great. So I basically am not Danny right now because I don't have my power maxed out. Gorgeously.
Ew.
Keep it as creepy as possible. The build I loved. Wait, what is Dinner Bell again? I've never used that perk.
Dinner Bell means when somebody steps in a trap.
Oh, you can see
You
them.
get stamina and you can see them.
Yeah, I remember that. Don't look over here, Bubba.
Where is Grandpa today?
I wish Danny would shut the fuck up.
Oh, there he is.
Orange, my favorite my favorite Hitch build is always you go the grappling, the anti-grappling Grandpa perk, and then you do a blood build, and then you trap up around Grandpa. And like, it doesn't work every time, obviously, because if they just rush exits, like, you're kind of just like, what the fuck did I do? But survivors these days don't rush exits that often. They usually like to fuck around. They like to chill by Grandpa, especially with Maria. So it is very fun. But I need to find a way to do that build again with the new setup.
Okay, I found my spot. So I'm just gonna camp here and like sweet talk Grandpa over and over again.
I got we're into facility. Miss Tim Tim Cookie Jar.
You can still move. Feel free to move.
Whoa!
Someone's at Slaughterhouse.
Yeah, me and Julie are in here with Bubba.
Oh, they said facility.
Oh, I might have. I didn't mean to.
Okay, Hans is over here feeding Grandpa.
Here too now.
Hans looks a little lost.
Maybe.
Why'd you come back here, you freak?
Okay, I got Slaughterhouse.
How are you faster than me? What? How is Hans faster than me?
Oh, nice. Good job, good job.
They're obviously speed hacking. Well, I don't understand how Hans caught up to me like that.
I don't know.
I was literally sprinting and tapping A, and somehow Hans was catching up to me to hit me. How? Got all that tamper.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything though. It's gonna. Oh my god, that did my whole health bar? Are you kidding? What the fuck? That's never how it works when I play fucking Bubba. How did that do my whole health bar? What the fuck is this dude's build? Like, what combination of perks makes that happen?
No idea.
Because typically, even when you do like a full damage Bubba, you only do... He gets serrated and big swings? But it was instantly my whole health bar. How would that be serrated? Serrated would be the damage.
Yeah, serrated
over
with one
time.
hit doesn't do that much extra damage.
Doesn't make any sense. That's hysterical. Which one's hysterical? I still think that doesn't add up because I used to play fucking Bubba with like I remember respecking Bubba 25 times one night to get every single optimal damaging fucking ability, and still you still had to do the double hit as Bubba to get the full you know, attack. You couldn't just one shot somebody and take their whole health bar.
I kind of wish the health bar was segmented to give us an idea of like actual like amount of HP. Yeah, because like if it's like, oh, every bar is 20 HP and you have, you know, 5 bars, you know you have 100 health. But like everybody just has like a generic health bar that doesn't really tell you a lot in terms of like how tough you are compared to another person. Or
Yeah, like all we know is that we don't have that much health because the damage numbers are like 3, 5. Like they're not like large damage numbers. Oh my god! Excuse you. I have a date with grandfather character. Grandma! You do a one-shot build, it works, you have full blood, you get extra. So you're telling me right now, as it stands, with that build, Bubba can hit you with your chainsaw and there's no downing anymore. It's just you're dead. Is that what you're saying?
I love how the end game timer is just broken now.
Because the one-shot build with Bubba, it used to be you hit them, they go down, and then you had to hit them again.
The fact that you can stack all of those is wild.
Well, you used to be able to stack, only if you have the overhead swing. Well, yeah, that's how it always has been, but... So they buffed Bubba, basically? That's crazy. I kind of want to respect Bubba now and try it. But we can't get out of this lobby.
It's just Gods of War 2.
Gods of War 2.
The hit sequel.
That's crazy. I wonder why they decided to buff Bubba. Do you think they just didn't think? And then they must have thought about it because they know that like damage stacking as Bubba is the strategy.
Mm-hmm.
So they would have known that people were gonna do that. I wonder why they decided to buff Bubba like that.
No earthly idea.
So it's big swings, hysterical strength, and then violent. Wait. No, you said it was big swings, hysterical strength, and then serrated, right? I swear I used to do that build. I used to do big swings, hysterical strength, violent. I'm pretty sure. Because that was why I had to respec like 25 times. Because I had to get 2 random perks.
God, I don't miss that. God, I don't miss that.
I
at
remember
all.
at one point, like, almost losing hope and thinking, like, this can't be like, maybe it's just not possible. Maybe there's some sort of internal, like, thing,
Yeah,
but
we
no.
were literally, like, discussing, like, do we just not have access to these perks because we just can't get them?
Yeah, but, like,
But
there
no,
was,
it's like,
it
no, you
was,
just have to do it
I
for
did get
days.
it eventually.
I still think they could have kept the random nodes, just, it was a selection node instead or something, like it's a free node. Where you can just pick from the pool that they already allowed to be
You do
there.
hysterical, violent, and big swings. I used to do that build. And I still
you didn't
had
have
to
actually
hit
redo the
them.
trees.
I still had to hit them and down them, though. Like, that's what I'm confused about.
It's like the logic is if that's like a random node that has this pool of perks, then like all those perks have to be an acceptable build because anybody could get them randomly. So it shouldn't change the balance to just make them a selection node instead of random. And you wouldn't have to change anything else. So I find it wild that they went ahead and like changed a bunch of the trees.
We
instead.
did. I swear that's the build I used to do. I'm like 99% sure. Because I remember sitting there and doing like... I remember doing respecking for like hours. It was like an hour of respecking, it felt like. Get Scout instead? No, I didn't use Scout. I used big swings. I went full damage. But I would still have to down that. Like, I mean... Obviously, if the person was already injured, you just hit them and then, you know, you're good to go. But, like in that case where I was playing Danny, like, that did my entire health bar. Like, Danny's
Oh my
not
God, this is
tanky,
awful
but...
for me.
That was insane.
Wait, it's not here.
Yeah, like,
Family
obviously
Vision
it
used to
depends
show
on
objectives
the
from further away.
Survivor, too, but Danny's base toughness is not that low. Is it?
I don't know off the top of my head.
I don't either. I can't remember. Like, he's not tanky, but he's not
The
like...
electric box is next to facility by the garage, so we just have to keep that in mind. And the pressure valve is way over by the sliding door.
Bubba's anti-Danny. He kills him in one shot. Oh. I don't know. I have never seen Bubba take any character from full health to an instant kill without any additional damage being done first. Like, even like Connie's and shit. You still have to get the down and then hit them again. I'm like pretty sure. And like, I'm not even just talking from my experience. I'm talking from like watching like Mel, who's like one of the best Bubbas like in the world.
Someone in garage.
I think I've ever seen
somebody went through the crack next to the garage to the fuse box. There were 2 people over here.
Oh, I see Maria. Maria, I'm pushing her through the crack.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's what I saw.
She's still here.
I only got to hit her once. I ran out of stamina, damn it. Just running up top. I'm going to go to the other side, to the ladder. Oh, wait, I can't go up the ladder. Oops.
No.
I can destroy the barrier, though.
Yeah, go for that. Now go to the other side with the ladder.
Okay. Okay, I'm destroying.
I blocked the ladder by climbing it.
Okay, she's crawling down the stairs again.
You put points in toughness when I see a Bubba and I'm doing...
Okay, I got her.
Good job, good job.
She's dead. Stay away from my grandpa.
What the fuck is Hitchhiker doing? Is Hitchhiker just in facility when I've got padlocks on both doors still?
I think we got another newbie. Oh, sliding door.
Blood rushing the fuck out of Grandpa.
Sliding door is open.
Right, I'm going
I have 100 blood though. Fuck.
Facilities or slaughters both on both sides actually.
They got the door open to battery.
I'm out here.
This is blocked. We'll say it's so refreshing to at least be able to destroy barriers finally. Please let me have this on Johnny.
Yeah. Be nice.
There was somebody in Slaughterhouse, but like I had to get out to the battery.
I'm out here with Anna right now. She's at this barrier. Just going over the barrier. But over here, barrier.
Wait, what? Barrier?
The container area.
Oh, the container area barrier. Oh, okay.
Just go down the well.
I didn't realize there was one over here.
Sorry. It's always so funny when you watch them teleport.
Oh, because it's not here. Okay, it can move over there.
Alright, let me go feed grandfather. Why my 2 pixels? Wait, what's wrong? Oh, they're going through to the facility side. Oh, there's Virginia right here.
I should be able to... I really wish they would let me just electrocute any, like, trap up any door. Like, it should just be able to be explained, like, hey, I can electrocute a doorknob.
Yeah.
No.
I think doors would make sense, since you could do gates.
Oh, I got Anna here. Yeah, it's just weird that it's limited to gates and crawl spaces. Because I'm like, some maps have more gates than others.
Or fuse over here, probably. Don't pick him out, Grandpa's side. I need to open that. I'm gonna go feed grandfather character. Do we have another killer, or like what's happening? I'm genuinely confused.
No idea what the hitchhiker's doing. I turned on family.
The
vision.
hitchhiker has not left
He's in facility.
He's been in facility this entire match. I don't know why. It has never been unlocked. Like, it's still completely locked.
Oh, she's up top. Somebody's unlocking facility though. The right-hand door.
Probably going for a grandpa stab, I assume. My God, I can't
He opened the
fucking
door.
move.
Elin, who taught you how to pick a lock? I'm trapped inside the first room of the facility, just going back and forth in that little squeeze space. Or I'm not. Did he leave?
Can you play without Bubba? Yes. I think that's so funny. That's such a common question people still ask. They changed that like forever ago. It's one of the first things they changed when they started doing major updates. Hello, sir. Are you ready to participate?
I have no idea if Leland left or not. Like, is Leland still in facility? Oh yeah, he is. He's right here.
I'm gonna come in here and help you.
Struggling with him.
Help as much as I can.
Oh my God, he won that so fast.
Yeah, Leland's win instantly. He welled. They're in slaughter. Mm.
He's still in here.
They're in the slaughterhouse right now. I have to go. But I want to feed Grandpa. I can't.
I don't know if Leland's still in here.
No, he welled. Sorry, I said that out
Oh, he
loud,
welled.
but
Okay,
I
sorry. I
don't know
didn't.
if you heard me.
Okay, sorry. I missed it.
Trying to get to fucking car battery. Car battery's still on. Virginia is out here. I'd love to feed grandfather, but
It's like I can hear Hitchhiker trying to make decisions and thoughts. Like, I just watched him feed, like, he walked up to Grandpa, stopped, fully paused.
Virginia's in slaughterhouse still. There's not really much I can do.
He literally walked up to Grandpa, fully stopped, then fed him, and
Maybe
then
if I
stopped.
highlight her,
and
maybe
then
he'll actually
turned
come.
around.
Okay,
We just got Anna off of Grandpa.
I have to feed Grandpa because she's gonna keep stabbing. So
Okay, I'm
coming to
feeding him a
but
little bit again.
I really need somebody to go into facility.
Oh,
or not facility. Sorry.
I zapped somebody on the battery.
God,
Shit.
Hitchhiker, please go do something.
I zapped her on the car battery. I'm running out there as fast as I can. As fast as my hands will carry me. Oh no, they turned off the car battery.
Yeah. I know, that's what I was saying. Like, I can't do anything because it's a fucking. I'm cooking. This is why I hate when fucking like I can't play Hitchhiker, because at least with Hitchhiker I can actually like chase people. But it's like playing Cook on Slaughterhouse. I'm just the support who's supporting somebody who's like it's their first day.
Yeah.
And like I can't just stay in there and let them stab Grandpa down to nothing. But then I also, the second I leave, of course she gets out because she's just in here. But like there's the worst position for a cook to be on this entire map is in Slaughterhouse. It is like the one place I should never go.
They opened the gate towards the facility. Go over here and shut the sliding door to Slaughterhouse.
Hitchhiker, please. Hitchhiker's literally spending his entire time just feeding Grandpa like 8 blood. Like, I want to be that person who's like really welcoming and like nice to like new players, but in this game, it's so infuriating when your teammate's like just downloaded the game and has literally no clue what's going on.
Yeah, he's literally like waiting on like a bucket of blood to like barely
Yeah,
fill.
literally.
And then getting the 8 blood that fills up and going, okay, I'm taking it to Grandpa. They're in facility.
Oh, he's just sitting next to Grandpa. Okay. Did you turn the car battery back
I think it was the exterior door.
Did you turn car battery back on? I'm assuming you did, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
They're at generator though.
I'm here, but does it matter? I don't know.
Where are they? Oh, it has a trap on it at least. But I saw that door open. Like it was a door with a window that opened. So it's definitely one of these. So I can stick out here.
Okay. I'll go Max Grandpa. Grandfather.
I do have an electric trap on the car battery still, so if they're not paying attention.
I saw something move in the distance. Might have gone into Slaughterhouse or something.
Electrocuted. Car battery, I think. I couldn't see their highlight in time because it's so blindingly bright out here.
I don't think I'd get over there in time, honestly. I'm fucking cooked.
Either that or the fuse box. Those are the only 2 places it could be. Yeah, it's car battery. Just turned it off.
Is this a gay person game? Yeah, it is. Oh, there's somebody over there with you.
Yeah, I was looking for her. She's here. She's gonna well.
I'll go chase him out of car battery.
But she struggles with me. She didn't get the backstab.
It's like, it wouldn't bother me if I was playing Survivor and there was like new survivors on my team, but it's so different with Killer. This is a different situation. It's like,
she ran inside.
oh. Also, hi Praxias. Maybe he's gonna leave. Okay, I was gonna say I'm just gonna turn on the car battery if he doesn't go.
She welled.
He's honestly lucky you didn't come over here, because with how much he fucking delayed, you could have just ripped that car battery off.
Yeah, if I didn't have to deal with Anna over here. That is the nice thing, is he can park himself at an exit that's like fully open, and like you can't just like run up and do the thing and sneak out under his nose.
Let's go for a stab. God. I intercepted.
I'm coming. Oh, she doesn't stab though.
She probably only brought 1 bone shard. Ugh. If only you could just gather your
Yes.
If you could just like gather your not him teabagging when he did literally nothing. Oh my god.
He
Like,
sat in facility all game.
The
and was like, I
fucking
get it.
nerve to literally barely participate in the game and then to teabag somebody as they get killed by another player. Like, what the fuck?
He sat in facility for so long.
How did he have so many points? What was he just setting and resetting traps? Collecting the same blood bucket every 5 seconds?
I have no clue.
You're the Leela and Gigi. Our hitchhiker was not well. I don't know what the fuck that dude was doing.
No idea. And then he was like, I do not understand.
Gigi. The dude literally sat in facility for like the entire game. Like while there were still like padlocks and shit on the doors. He just sat in facility for like the entire match. Until the very end, when he decided to teabag Anna while you killed her. Oh, he did wait out that blood bucket respawn for like 10 minutes too, so he could feed Grandpa
he was just collecting like
the blood
really
bucket
small
right
amounts
next
of
to
blood
him.
and feeding it to Grandpa over and over again.
Are we watching Tyra Banks tonight? What if we watched the Janice Dickinson Modeling Agency? What if we were sick and we did
Honestly, this was the season of Top Model that I remembered the most.
Yeah.
This is the one that stuck out to me the most. Unfortunately, I don't think a lot of the others really do. I don't think there's like, other than just having different photo shoots and other wacky runway challenges, there's not really a lot different. They're kind of the same. Except for, you know, this time they have to walk a runway with pendulums trying to knock them off.
Wait, really?
Yeah, there is one where they literally have pendulums swinging across the runway.
Are they like axes?
Basically. They're just like, they're literally trying to knock the girls off the runway. And we're supposed to expect that as like, oh, that's just like what runway shows are like. It's literally an obstacle course. There's one where they stick them inside of like, you know, those like, it's like a big like imagine a beach ball, but it's like bigger than you are. They put them inside of those and they have to walk a runway that's on water.
Well, yes, that's very normal.
And then there's the one with like the invisible runway. That's the plexiglass in the water itself that they have to walk along. And then they're shocked when they fall in the water because they can't see the runway. And then there's the one that's meant to be unstable and tilts. That's also in water. And then they go, oh my God, she fell in the water. I can't believe.
The Janice Dickinson Modeling Agency?
I think it's on YouTube. Like, I think somebody's just uploaded the episodes.
Oh, work. Do we want to watch that? Janice Dickinson. Remember when we watched Salon Takeover for one day and then somebody removed it all from YouTube?
Yeah.
That was so tragic.
It looks like season 1. Does it have all the episodes? Yeah, it looks like season 1. Oh, 21 unavailable videos are hidden. Damn. But it looks like, why are they labeled episode 101, 102 when they're the first episodes?
Like season 1, episode 1, maybe?
Maybe. But it's like there's episodes 1 through 9 at least. And they're only like 9 minutes long. What? I don't think these are the full episodes.
Probably not.
What a handsome young man. Thank you so much for calling me young.
Where is the blood over here? Is there no blood bucket on the side of the map? There has to be one somewhere, right?
Were you playing?
Hitch.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna put my electric traps on the generator side.
Okay. And then I'll trap the battery side.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense since We spawn on opposite sides. And then you're gonna trap Fuse, I'm assuming.
I'll put it on Fuse for now, and if we need it for a gate, I'll put it there. Yeah, once again, it looks like the
Damn, she already got her.
The valve and the fuse box are in the same exact spot. I think they're just fixed on this map now.
Really?
Because I have not, since we started playing this patch, I have not seen them anywhere else. Not once.
That seems crazy. I struggle with blood on this map.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of it's like up inside these buildings, which is kind of difficult to like rotate through because you have to run all the way up and then just run all the way down. There's not a way to like smoothly do a rotation, really.
What did I just watch? Did anyone else just see that?
Huh?
Oh, she went on the ladder. I thought she like went off the map. For a second I thought this Sissy was just like hacking and like flying around. The Anna's over here. Swelling.
Sister character's just fucking it up in the basement.
Yeah, she went down there and
go girl.
She's just been on them nonstop.
Damn.
Just relentless. That's the thing, like a good sister character will never let you get away from her.
There's blood right there. There be blood.
It's so hard to find, like, to get to the blood buckets quickly.
I have 40 blood.
I've only got 80, but at least we can get no one escapes hell, I guess.
Yeah.
So that's something. Chasing somebody, or is she just like...
I also kind of wish that the buckets had a more clear indication that they were fully filled up. Because even when like if they were completely full and you couldn't see the intestines at all anymore, like that'd be a nice indication. But even when they're full up, you still get like a little peek of them. Oh, they jumped through that. I just saw it from down here. That was so stupid.
I love it.
I loved it.
The windows. Oh, is he just dead? Alright, well.
Oh, that's nice.
She must have fucked him up before I got to him. I did get a couple hits on him through the window, but... There we go. Finally exteriors.
Sorry, I forgot to destroy the barriers in here. I'm not used to that being my responsibility.
How many more matches did you want to do?
I don't know. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling hungry. And
Yeah,
I really want to watch
hungry.
Janice Dickinson yell at models, if we can find it. Do you have like a blood you could give to Grandpa? This
That's
doesn't really
zero
matter.
blood currently.
Why is it so
There was
hard
a bucket.
to find
There was a bucket
blood?
on the other side of the shack that was kind of filled up, I think.
Like, what the fuck? There's like no buckets.
Okay,
Where
pick
are
up this one.
my buckets? Hungry for what?
I'll do it.
A sandwich.
Oh wow.
Sandwich
You make me go get the
hunger.
blood, and then you take it.
I mean, our sister character is just... She is on the hunt. She said, I'm a professional sister
someone
character.
to get
main."
electrified. I crave it.
Someone did my trap, but didn't actually get through the gate.
Oh, it's the sister character. Girl, why are you going in here? It makes such a satisfying pop noise when they get hit by it. It's so fun.
Still up. Where are they? They did my trap over here, but they didn't actually like get the gate unlocked. I'm just gonna camp over here.
I wonder if she went in there for some more blood.
I don't see her over here, but she might still be over here.
Oh,
guess not.
Here she is. Sister character was fucking with her.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well. Why do you have to work? You just be pretty? Yeah, you can be pretty.
Oh, I almost got his power to level 2.
Just quit your job. I'm sure there will be no consequences for that.
Wait, so how many did you want to do?
I was just gonna ask you the same thing. I mean, I could do like one more.
Okay, we could do one more.
Is it enough of a more? Is that enough more? Or did you want to keep going? You're the Sunny. Oh, GG curbside.
GG's.
That fucking sissy was with fucking popping off.
She was ridiculous.
She was not with us. She was just fucking hunting people down.
Yeah.
Relentless.
I was just hoping somebody got electrified and nobody did.
It is very funny when you hear their noises.
It is.
It's like a ha.
It's like a loud pop
it's not like
noise.
it's not like a lot of the other like screaming noises.
I was kind of hoping my last one was going to be another killer match where we actually get to do something.
Nope. It's gonna be a survivor match where we get the best. It's literally gonna be like Mel, and he's just gonna one-shot us all in the basement with his fucking chainsaw. Like that's gonna be this last match. And honestly, we deserve it. We get what we deserve. What are your plans for stream tomorrow?
Cleaning.
Oh right, forgot you're gonna stream tomorrow. I think you should actually stream it.
I'll still probably play games tomorrow night. So like whatever you want to do, I can still join in. But like by the time I finish, I probably won't have the energy or the time to actually like do a stream.
That's fair. I don't know what I'll do then. Maybe I'll just do some DVD and then you
Play
can't
Overwatch
choose
together
anymore?
or something.
Yeah, maybe we can do some Overwatch whenever you're done. You can't choose what anymore, Dill. Delium. Hi, Miss Chickstar. Every time I fucking subscribe to James Mansfield, she loves to fucking yell at me for the fact that she's been subscribed to me longer than I've been subscribed to her. I'm like, I'm actually...
I feel like James is gonna start doing that to me now because James subscribed to me yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yes, she is. She's gonna be like, well, I guess you just don't care about me. Because I think I subscribed, I did like my 2-month anniversary or something today. And she was like,
like,
well,
oh, wow,
I'm on my
months.
4-month anniversary. Literally. I'm like, okay.
I love that James said, I just wanted to watch the number go up, the sub goal number.
Oh, I need to message her because she was like, she's telling me that she was ready to play games next week.
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, I got the date wrong. Next week's not Dawn Trail week.
Oh.
It's the week after that. I got the dates mixed up in my brain. It's one more week. So I'm good with any day next week to play DBD with James.
Yeah, I need to text her and yell at her.
Unless James specifically DMs you and is like, I need to know what date that little thing is going to be busy.
Mutilations continue to plague the quiet farming communities of Central Texas, as 2 more were reported just last evening. Cows were discovered with the...
I'm excited though. Like, James is so fun.
Oh yeah,
I hope James likes DBD.
She probably won't. She's probably gonna like hate it, and then she's gonna yell at us for recommending it to her. Just like how she's mad at Deer for recommending.
I was gonna say just like
game.
Deer with the House of Ashes thing.
Oh yeah, House of Ashes. I actually think. No! Forgot to put my points back into fucking Danny.
No!
So dumb that that's how that works.
It really is.
Like, how are they supposed to fucking remember? When it's not even on the same page. It's like respecking on a different page.
Well, technically you can click on your power icon on that page, but like... Why? Oh god, I hear Nancy.
Cool. Nancy.
Oh. She did the long squeeze, by the way. Oh god, they're on me.
She just did Grandpa Shack squeeze.
Oh my god! They're cutting me off? Why are they good at this?
I told you, we're gonna get some fucking sick freaks for our last match. Oh, hi, Johnny.
I had Nancy on me and then Johnny and Hands. My god. That was awful.
The Johnny can't seem to figure out how to hit me.
Oh my god! Please hurry up with that door. Open it!
Why?
Oh my god! I hate this game. How did Johnny know I was here?
I don't know, that Johnny was just like on me too randomly. Suspicious Johnny player. A classic. I will say the most typically the most likely cheaters in my experience are Johnny's and Bubba's.
These people are just freaks.
That's so unfortunate.
Looks like they look
Yeah.
freaks.
I
Get away from me right now.
Well, you didn't even spend your points, did you? Like your loadout, like your stat points.
I think I did.
Oh. Well, you just have like not good stealth or something.
Oh, I have a decent amount of stealth. I don't think I'd like put like a ton in, but.
This.
Oh
no!
Damn, I didn't even get to put it in.
Oh god, they're coordinated. They're so coordinated. Here I was thinking like, oh, none of them can go through cracks. This is gonna be kind of easy. I'll just be able to loop someone.
Oh my god, why couldn't I grab the fucking fuse? The game literally stopped me from grabbing the fuse for some reason.
Disgusting.
It'll take 20 minutes to inspect this radio. Gorgeous thing. I mean, what's our team doing? With the amount
Did you
of time...
get any intel, like any knowledge from that?
I haven't. It's not leveled up. It doesn't do anything. Like, his power basically doesn't work when he's not leveled up. I don't know why Danny works like this. He's like a fucking
once again,
anomaly.
that's why I'm really glad that Maria and Hans, like, their powers do stuff at level 1. They get extra stuff
I
at
feel
level
like
3,
all
but,
characters'
like,
powers
at
should
level
do stuff at level
They
1. Like, I don't know
should.
why.
Yeah.
There's certain
I have no
characters
idea
that, like,
why.
if you're level 1 with them, they basically don't have a power. Yeah,
Also,
I'm stealthy.
I think-
Look, this is stealthy. What do you mean?
I think when I'm spectating you, your gauge isn't filling up properly because I was literally staring at it while you were inspecting the lockpicks. It didn't budge. So I think it's just bugged for me.
Kitty wanted my attention. Wait, what? Did a cat make noise? Oh, did you want that? I'm sorry. I drank it.
My friends haven't run into these freaks. Oh, I recognize this.
I don't even see the fuse in there.
You might have ripped it out, actually.
God, these people are just freaks.
Yeah, he ripped it out.
Oh, he did rip it out.
Oh, I guess I can't go through the fucking crawl space. That's fun.
Well,
You glad this game's still getting some love? Yeah.
not for me. I hate this game. It's bullshit. It's awful.
It's a frustrating game because it's a very team-based game where your team doesn't usually do much to help. So, like every killer game tonight, except for one, we basically were just 2v4ing.
Yeah, either people were disconnecting,
Or they
people
were
were
literally like their
literally
first
brand
day.
new.
Like Cook's turning off the generator as soon as the match starts, and fucking Hitchhiker's just camping the generator in Slaughterhouse before anyone's even opened a door. Like it's just
Yeah.
fucking wild. Like I haven't seen people that bad at this game since like the day it came out.
True.
I guess it's good because it means the new people are trying the game, but as family, that is just so frustrating. And then you have Lelands that just have their power in 2 bone shards and have no interest in tanking. I guess I shouldn't have put the fuse in there. I guess I didn't think about it, but yeah, now that he can rip the fuse out,
yeah.
it's
You need
probably
to make
better
sure
to
you're
hold
like
onto it.
free to actually complete the action.
Yeah, you don't just want to put the objectives together anymore.
Mhm.
It's interesting. That kind of
Which I guess
changes
is, like,
the game a little bit.
I guess like if he rips one out, then you just going to like activate 2 of them, and he'll rip one out, and he can't do it to the other one.
Yeah, if you can gather 2 bone shards. Oh my god.
It's either that or like you want to be like, okay, I'm not gonna put this fuse in unless I know I'm gonna be able to like turn it on and tamper it.
Can he rip it out if it's tampered?
I don't think so.
I've yet
He shouldn't be able to
experience that.
Yeah, I haven't. I mean, I haven't been playing against Danny's as hands. He just hasn't really
I
been
mean,
a
nobody
factor.
plays Danny, so I'm like the last Danny player in the world.
I also enjoy a Danny from time to time, but I'm enjoying Maria's sick freak personality power. Like, I kind of enjoy, like, it's kind of a low pressure playstyle for me. Like, once I get to Grandpa.
Yeah, then it's just giving him dirty kisses.
Yeah, and then hiding in a bush, and hopefully nobody finds me. It's just getting to Grandpa is difficult.
Yeah, my leg is falling asleep. I like have to stand up, but I want to see the completion of this game.
Yeah, even though I don't think she really stands much of a chance because they are so aware of everything that's happening.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Oh, she's got a fuse though. Oh, but Hans is there. Does Maria have lines with Anna?
That was funny. I started next to Anna, and they didn't say shit to each other.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, I haven't heard Anna say anything to Maria.
I haven't heard Anna be like, Maria,
I know, you would think
sister.
all the excitement about Maria, there would have been some voice lines. Maybe they couldn't get the actress back or something.
Like, I mean, they could have at least done something cheap, like, you know, she goes like, where is my sister? They could have, like, dubbed it so that she just said, there is my sister.
I know, that's what I was saying. You know, that's what they should do. I'd actually like that better.
Sister.
I'd also like it if, like, it wasn't the same voice actress.
Yeah, it's just somebody that's on hand.
It's just Barbara Crampton.
Yeah, get Barbara back in there.
Just like Frankenstein, one of the times that she says there.
Truly do like a full-on remember in Madam Web that one guy that just like was ADR'd half the movie for some reason? That was so funny.
You would literally see him like full on not talking, like mouth not moving.
Yeah, just fully visible mouth not moving but speaking.
Yeah.
Remember he was like, my spider, they stole my spider.
God, that
movie
movie
was so fucking funny. My spider.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What a fun final game. On that note,
did I get her power leveled up finally? At all?
We're gonna head on over to the Alt's channel.
Still level 0.
If you guys want to join us.
I was inspired by you. Oh. And now, like, if you look at my like intermission screen, like my just chatting screen, I'm in Mary Hartman's living room.
Okay, I kind of love that though.
He's blowing up balloons with me right now.
That's
really
so
half-heartedly.
good.
It's really nice.
We really should use the living room more often.
I should really use this living room more often.
Did you see that episode? I don't remember if you were there for that.
Yeah,
one.
it was when they first introduced her set, like her
yeah,
living
and
room set.
she was blowing up the balloons, but she was afraid they were gonna pop.
That's why they're barely blown up.
Yeah. Okay, we're going over to the alt channel.
They acknowledged it. Was so I cracked up when she said, "I should really use them more often."
All in a moment. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
I have to get to my channels so that I can use the raid browser to find